Hello everyone, welcome to the channel. So in today's video, we are going to cover and complete the Speedy one-liners for the month of December. Now इस particular Speedy में, latest Speedy में December 2nd 2025 तक के one-liners complete है. And आज की इस वीडियो में we are going to cover the complete one-liners from December 2nd 2025 to January month के. Okay, so let us start the today's video. Now, if you want to revise the complete 1 year current affairs through MCQs, so 1700 plus MCQs की सीरीज मैंने ऑलरेडी अपलोड की है. आप इस डिस्क्रिप्शन में, इस वीडियो के डिस्क्रिप्शन में उस वीडियो का लिंक सर्च कर सकते हो और चैनल पर भी जाके उस वीडियो को देख सकते हो. इट इज वेरी मच एफिशिएंट फॉर रिवीजन. So let us start our today's video. Which country launched the nationwide Walk to Mars campaign on the occasion of the 54th Foundation Day? So UAE has launched this. In addition to that, UAE ने last year space mission भी भेजा था अपना, spacecraft भेजा था, which is known as the Hope mission. Which state commenced the imposition of a green tax on vehicles entering from the outside the states? So Uttarakhand has imposed this. Also, Uttarakhand has become the first state to implement the Uniform Civil Code. And Uniform Civil Code is mentioned under Article 44 of the Constitution, which is a directive principle of state policy. For the first time, the government of India has invited the two top leaders of which international organization as the chief guest for the Republic Day celebration 2026. This is Ursula von der Leyen, who is the president of the European Commission, and Antonio Costa, the president of the European Council. Now, the European Union के बारे में you need to know that अभी 27 members है European Union के, and United Kingdom has exited the European Union in the year 2020. Next is, what is the total official gold reserve of India in metric tons? This is 880. Which city has recently become the first vegetarian city in India? This is पालीटाना गुजरात. इसके एडिशन में इफ मैं बात करूं फर्स्ट AI यूनिवर्सिटी, दिस इज ऑल्सो वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. सो ये इनॉग्रेट हुई थी मुंबई में, सो ये भी यू नीड टू नो. ओके, नेक्स्ट इज, वेयर वॉज द 6th इंडिया वियतनाम मिलिट्री एक्सरसाइज विन बैक्स हेल्ड? सो ये हनोई वियतनाम में इट वॉज हेल्ड. इन एडिशन टू दैट, लेट मी टेल यू सम ऑफ द मिलिट्री एक्सरसाइजेस. आपका रिविजन में करवा देता हूँ अभी. सो यूएसए के साथ युद्ध अभ्यास विथ यूएसए. इन एडिशन टू दैट, टाइगर ट्रायम्फ इज ऑल्सो विथ यूएसए. अगर मैं बात करूं फ्रांस के साथ तो एक्सरसाइज वरुण. अगर मैं रशिया के साथ बात करूं तो एक्सरसाइज इंद्र. नोमैडिक एलिफेंट विथ मंगोलिया. सूर्य किरण विथ नेपाल. गरुड़ शक्ति विथ इंडोनेशिया. So all these exercises are very much important. Which superstar was honored at the 56th International Film Festival of India to commemorate the completion of 50 years of its illustrious cinematic journey? Rajnikant. Which nation was the country of focus in the 56th International Film Festival of India? Japan was the country of focus in the year 2025. 2024 की अगर मैं बात करूं तो ऑस्ट्रेलिया वॉज द कंट्री ऑफ फोकस. बिटवीन विच टू नेशन वॉज द बाइनियल एयर एक्सरसाइज गरुड़ 2025 हेल्ड? सो गरुड़ वॉज बिटवीन इंडिया एंड फ्रांस ऑन द सेम एंड. गरुड़ शक्ति इज बिटवीन इंडिया एंड इंडोनेशिया. Who assumed the office as the 53rd Chief Justice? This is Justice Suryakant Sharma. 52nd Chief Justice was Justice B.R. Gavai. Okay, next is the 11th joint military exercise Mitra Shakti between India and Sri Lanka was conducted in Belgavi, Karnataka. G20 summit of 2025 organized in Johannesburg, South Africa, and this is important. On the other hand, ASEAN summit is also important this year. ये held हुई थी थाईलैंड में. Okay, next is, under what theme was the United Nations Climate Change Conference organized in Belém, Brazil? So the theme was implementation, inclusion and innovation. Which Indian naval ship participated in the annual military exercise Malabar 2025 held in Guam, USA with the participation of the Quad countries? अब Quad countries कौन सी हैं? India, America, Australia and Japan. So this is the ship that participated was INS Shahidri. Shahidri is also the other name of Western Ghat. ये ध्यान में रखना. According to the Time Out survey, which city is at the top list of the Asia's happiest city? Mumbai. 150th birth anniversary of which great tribal freedom fighter was celebrated on November? This is Birsa Munda. The National Tribal Film Festival and Carnival organized as a part of Janjatiya God of Word celebration in Imphal, Manipur. The theme for the World Diabetes Day is diabetes in the various stages of life and ये celebrate किया जाता है 14th November को. Padma Shri awardee Salu Marada Thimmakka passed away at the age of 114. For which field she was renowned? So she was an environmentalist. Which veteran actress, one of the most revered names from the golden era of cinema, passed away at the age of 98? This is Kamini Kaushal. Who has developed the next generation man-portable AUV underwater vehicle to detect underwater mines? So DRDO ने इसको डिस्कवर किया है. For which story was Sushil Shukla awarded the Sahitya Academy Sahitya Puraskar? 1/12. In Bihar Legislative Assembly election declared on November 14th, how many seats out of 243 did the National Democratic Alliance win? So 202 seats. Who was awarded the Bal Sahitya Puraskar 2025 in the Hindi language? The name is Sushil Shukla for the book 1/12. Two beaches in Odisha received the prestigious Blue Flag certification. So these beaches are Sunapur and Puri. The Aerospace Company provided the human-rated Vikas engine to ISRO for Gaganyaan mission. So this is the Godrej Aerospace Company that has provided these engines. The Supreme Court directed which state to notify the Saranda forest area as a wildlife sanctuary? Jharkhand. Two traditional musical instruments for which state? Tungbuk and Pumtong Pulit were granted the GI tag? Sikkim. The Bali Yatra Mahotsav 2025 organized in Cuttack, Odisha. Which two African nations did President Draupadi Murmu visit in the first state visit? So this is Angola and Botswana. The theme for the World Pneumonia Day observed on November 12th is child survival. ICC named Senuran Muthuswamy and Laura Woldward from which country as the men's and the women's player of the month? So this is both of these belongs to South Africa. Which airbase in eastern Ladakh situated near China border did India reactivated? Neoma airspace. WHO Global TB report released on November 12th. What was the percentage of decline records on the tuberculosis cases? So 21% decline was seen. Which sacred Buddhist ceremony did PM Narendra Modi attend during his visit to Bhutan? So this was Kal Chakra, the Wheel of Time. Who was honored with the Infosys Prize 2025 in the Life Sciences category for pioneering contributions to the process of genome maintenance and repair? This is Anjana Badrinarayan. Next is which Indian Institute of Technology launched the nation's first indigenous quantum diamond microscope? IIT Bombay. India and Botswana announced a plan to transfer how many cheetahs from the African nation during President Murmu's state visit? So 8 cheetahs. G7 Foreign Minister meeting held in Ontario, Canada. Which state became the first in country to implement the revised BharatNet scheme across entire state? Punjab. In whose honor National Education Day celebrated? So Maulana Abul Kalam Azad, who is also the India's first education minister. Who became India's first female racer to win the National Karting Championship at the title age of 9 years? Arshay Gupta. Which nation was elected as a member of the UNESCO Man and Biosphere Program Council at the 43rd UNESCO General Conference in Samarkand, Uzbekistan? So Oman was elected. Next is Which state government announced India's first Women Wellness Wheels initiative to provide cancer screening services for women? This is Tamil Nadu. Which playback singer honored by the Guinness World Records for supporting cardiac surgeries for over 3,800 underprivileged children? This is Palak Muchar. What is India's rank in the Global Climate Risk Index released by the environment think tank German Watch? 15th rank. Which state was selected as the best state in the country in the 6th National Water Awards for promoting better water management and creating awareness about the water conservation? Maharashtra. The Indian Armed Forces successfully conducted country's largest dry service exercise, Operation Trishul, at which location? Thar Desert, Rajasthan. Hungarian origin British author David Cicely was awarded the Booker Prize 2025 for the novel Flesh. Now, who inaugurated India's largest first 3 megawatt-hour vanadium redox flow battery system? So Manohar Lal Khattar, who is also the Ministry of Power and Housing and Urban Affairs. Which country PM Narendra Modi inaugurated the Pudang Sachu 2 hydroelectric project? Bhutan. World Science Day was celebrated on the 10th November with the theme Trust, Transformation and Tomorrow, the Science We Need for 2050. Which famous folk poet who penned the Telangana state song Jaya Jaya He Telangana passed away on November 10th? The name was Andeshri. Who became the first Indian individual pistol shooter to win a silver medal in the men's 25-meter rapid-fire pistol event at the ISSF Championship in Cairo, Egypt? Anish Bhanwala. Who became first Indian to win an individual air pistol world title by securing gold medal in the men's 10-meter air pistol event at the ISSF Shooting World Championship in Cairo? Samrat Rana. The Hani Madhu International Airport, constructed with assistance from India, inaugurated in Maldives. Who created a record by hitting 8 consecutive sixes and scoring a half century in 11 balls while playing for Meghalaya in Ranji Trophy? Akash Kumar Chaudhary. Who was elected as the first female Secretary General of the United Nations World Tourism Organization? Sheikha Al Nawais of UAE. Which city won the Urban Mobility India 2025 award in the Best Public Transport System City? This is Chennai. Which city awarded the hosting rights for the United Nations Climate Change Conference? Addis Ababa in Ethiopia. Which site was declared by the IUCN as India's only natural World Heritage Site with a good rating? Kanchenjunga National Park in Sikkim. Which state approved the prohibition of polygamy bill? Assam. At which institution India-Sri Lanka Cultural Festival inaugurated? University of Colombo. Which day is celebrated on November 9th? National Legal Services Day. The formation of Uttarakhand 25th foundation was celebrated on November 9th. Next is, who won the women's single title at Telangana India International Badminton Challenge? Mansi Singh. Which India paramilitary force unveiled Durga Drone Squadron, a drone operating unit consisting of a female personnel? BSF has done this. World Radiology Day celebrated to commemorate the revolutionary discovery of X-ray. Which state government launched the school web app? Delhi has launched. Which Indian was selected for the astronaut training program by Titan Space Industries? This is Kunchala Kaivalya Reddy. The tracker dog Babita of which force was honored with the Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel National Valor Award? This is BSF. Which country joined the Brazil-led Tropical Forest Finance Facility as an observer? So India. This is important. Next time, Prime Minister Narendra Modi flagged off 4 new Vande Bharat trains from Varanasi. With this, what is the total number of Vande Bharat services operating in India? So 164. Where was the 7th India Manufacturing Show held to showcase India's manufacturing capabilities in aerospace and defense engineering sector. So Bangalore. The theme for the National Cancer Awareness Day is United by Unique. The top position in the ICC Men's T20 rankings, Abhishek Sharma. The 49th Wangala Festival, the 100 Drum Festival, celebrated in Meghalaya. Where did Union Minister Mansukh Mandavia inaugurate the centenary celebration marking 100 years of Indian hockey? This was in Major Dhyan Chand National Stadium, Delhi. Who became India's 91st Grandmaster by winning the 6th Asian Individual Chess Championship? This is Rahul V.S. Which country commissioned its third and most advanced aircraft carrier, Fujian, China? Next is Prime Minister Narendra Modi inaugurated the nationwide commemoration on 150th anniversary of national song Vande Mataram, released a commemorative postage and coin. Who composed Vande Mataram? Bankim Chand Chatterjee. Which day observed on 6 November? International Day for Preventing the Exploitation of Environment in War and Armed Conflict. Which American molecular biologist, recipient of Nobel Prize Medicine in 1962, passed away? James D. Watson. Which Indian actress, known for her dual contribution as playback singer and actress, passed away? Shulakshana Pandit. Which country declared a state of emergency due to Typhoon Kalamegi? This is Philippines. By which year European Union has target to achieve a 90% reduction in greenhouse gas emission? By 2040. First para-archer to secure a spot on mainstream Indian team, Sheetal Devi. Which word did Collins Dictionary declare as the word of the year? Vibe. Commemorative coin of 50 rupees was issued to mark the 50th anniversary of which leading Indian hydropower company, NHPC. India's Navy's first major survey vessel that was commissioned at the naval base in Kochi is INS Ikshak. Who appointed as brand ambassador for the fertilizer manufacturer Paradeep Phosphate Limited? Rahul Dravid. Which country successfully tested the Minuteman III intercontinental ballistic missile? America, USA. Telangana government announced the establishment of an artificial intelligence innovation hub in Hyderabad. Who became the first Muslim mayor of Indian origin in New York? This is Zohran Mamdani. The Karnataka State Law University conferred an honorary doctorate upon the governor of which state? S. Abdul Nazir, Andhra Pradesh. Next is, which state became the first Indian state to partner with Elon Musk's Starlink to provide satellite-based internet to remote, underprivileged areas? Maharashtra. Who was honored with Manohar Parrikar Young Scientist Award? Dr. Sai Gautam Gopal Krishnan. According to the Huron India Philanthropy list, who is the India's most generous woman philanthropist? Rohini Nilekani. Who became the first woman of Indian origin to be elected as the LG of Virginia, USA? Ghazala Hashmi. Under what name did Google's Alphabet launch its 7th generation AI chip, which offers 4 times greater performance capability? This is Ironwood. Under what name PM Modi launched India's first indigenous CAR T-cell therapy for leukemia and lymphoma? This is NextCAR 19. Who was Gopi Chand P. Hinduja, who passed away? An Indian-British journalist. To which country did India dispatch a consignment of rabies vaccine to help tackle the outbreak? Timor-Leste. Whom did the Haryana State Women's Commission appoint as its brand ambassador? Shefali Verma. Which spiritual leaders was honored with the World's Leader for Peace and Security Award for 2025 for outstanding contribution to peace and security? Shri Ravi Shankar. Which company ranked the world's #1 cooperative company based on GDP per capita by the ICA World Cooperative Monitor 2025? This is Amul. Which Indian company became the 6th Indian company and the first Indian bank to surpass 100 billion market capitalization? SBI. Former Vice President of which country? Dick Cheney passed away, America. Which institution developed India's first vertical takeoff and landing technology for controlled soft landing? IIT Madras. President of which country? Samia Suluhu Hassan, sworn in for a second term. This is Tanzania. India provided $250 in assistance to which country for community development projects? This is Dominica. Which country became world's first nation to enforce a ban on smoking? Maldives. Which country provided Patriot defense system to Ukraine? Germany. Next is who introduced the first cultural benchmark India QA to evaluate the understating of AI models in Indian languages and cultural context? OpenAI. The foreign minister of which country? Abdul Latif bin Rashid Al Zayani visited India. So he belongs to Bahrain. Host country India defeated which country by 52 runs to win the inaugural Women's One Day World Cup? South Africa. Next is which country's Janice Thiessen clinched the inaugural Chennai Open WTA 250 women's single title? Indonesia. The country that launched a new nuclear submarine named Khabarovsk? Russia. The major funding initiative launched by PM Narendra Modi at Bharat Mandapam? This is the 1 lakh crore RDI scheme fund. State government introduced the Pink Saheli card on November 2nd, offering free bus service for women and transgender. So Delhi has launched. Under what name did ISRO launch the country's heaviest communication satellite from Sriharikota using the LVM M3 M5 rocket? So this is CM03. Which country commenced the 42nd Antarctic expedition to begin subglacial lake drilling for the first time? This is China. To which country did India send medicines and diagnostic kits to aid in the fight against the vector-borne disease? So this is Afghanistan. And जो vector-borne diseases हैं, इसके examples हैं malaria, dengue and leishmaniasis. Who was appointed as the director of the DRDL Hyderabad? This is Ankrathi Raju. The DG of Bureau of Indian Standards? Sanjay Garg. In which Gurdwara did Union Minister Hardeep Singh Puri enshrine the sacred footwear Paduka of Guru Gobind Singh Ji and Mata Sahib Kaur Ji as Jode Sahib? This was in Patna Sahib. Where did Jyotiraditya Scindia lay the foundation stone for the integrated Sora tourism circuit in Meghalaya? Cherrapunji. Which state was declared India's first state to be free of extreme poverty? Kerala. The Prime Minister Narendra Modi inaugurated India's first digital tribal freedom fighters museum in Atal Nagar and Naya Raipur in Chhattisgarh. Which renowned Indian poet, author, educationist, recipient of 2011 Vyas Samman passed away at the age of 101? This is Ram Adarsh Mishra. The author of the novel The Last Day, whose Hindi translation Antim Din was released by the Sahitya Academy? This is Jaroslav Malinkus, Lithuanian-Ukrainian writer. India created history by securing a total of how many medals, marking its best ever performance at the Asian Youth Games? So 48 medals were won, 13 gold, 18 silver and 17 bronze. Who assumed the role of Indian ambassador to the United Arab Emirates? Deepak Mittal. Who was appointed as by the central government as the Controller General of Defence Accounts? Vishwajit Sahai. Which Indian scheme secured 3 Guinness World Records? This is Swasth Nari Shashakt Parivar Abhiyan. Where did PM Narendra Modi lay the foundation stone for the Museum of Royal Kingdoms of India? Ekta Gujarat. This is important. Which Indian city inducted into the UNESCO list of creative cities of gastronomy? This is Lucknow. Which became the first non-NATO country to participate in the Ocean Sky exercise? India. The FIH awarded the hosting rights of Women's and Men's Hockey World Cup 2026 to Belgium and Netherlands. The Bharat International Rice Conference held in New Delhi. Which medal did Indian Grandmaster D. Gukesh win in the 2025 European Chess Club Cup? Gold medal. Which country unveiled the Hyunmo 5 monster missile? South Korea. RBI permitted which country to be lent in Indian rupees? Nepal. Which IIT developed a system called the Androcon that can track a person's activity? This is Delhi. 90th Grandmaster was Ilampathy AR. India officially ceased its operation at the Aini Air Base located in Tajikistan. The 8th Indian International Solar Alliance Conference held in New Delhi. The top spot in the women's one-day ranking of October, Smriti Mandhana. The country that launched the first yen-based stablecoin JYPC is Japan. Next is India's highest scientific award, Vigyan Ratna Puraskar, given to Jayant Vishnu Narelkar. International Dance Festival Udbhav Utsav, celebrated in Gwalior, Madhya Pradesh. Which country successfully tested nuclear-powered Poseidon underwater drone? This is Russia. Tata and French aerospace and defense company Safran jointly opened a new factory to manufacture parts of the LEAP engine developed in Hyderabad. Asia Pacific Cities Summit held in Dubai. New name of the Aurangabad railway station in Maharashtra as Chhatrapati Sambhaji railway station. According to the Air Quality Index, which city has been declared as cleanest in India? This is Pune. Who launched the Bharat Yatra card for public transport? Flipkart. 47th ASEAN Summit held in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Next is which Indian chess player achieved the title of the International Masters? This is Namitbir Singh Walia. The great fast bowler James Henderson of which country was awarded a knighthood for the extraordinary contribution to cricket? England. Next is GI tagged Polyankudi lemons from which state were exported to the United Kingdom for the first time? Tamil Nadu. UP government announced the creation of 76 districts in the state on the name of Kalyan Singh. First digital payment wallet to integrate with ChatGPT is PayPal. The painting A Family of Cheetah in a Rocky Landscape by which Mughal artist was auctioned for 119.49 crore. So this was made by Basavan. Now he was in the court of Akbar. ठीक है, ध्यान रखना 10 and Baswan. Next is who topped the final medal tally of the 4 South Asian Athletics Championship? India ने top किया है. India defeated which world champion team to win the Cognivera International Polo Cup? This is Argentina. Paul Biya of which country became world's oldest ruler after winning the presidential election for the 8th time? Cameroon. Union Minister Amit Shah inaugurated deep sea fishing vessel in Mazgaon Dock, Mumbai. Which country announced the successful test of the unique nuclear powered Burevestnik cruise missile? This is Russia. India's first glass suspension bridge, Bajrang Setu, was constructed in Rishikesh, Uttarakhand over the Ganga River. Prime Minister Narendra Modi declared which year as the Asian-India Maritime Cooperation Year? 2026. The 22nd Asian-India Summit held in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Where was the tradition of Darbar move reinitiated? Jammu and Kashmir. The first Indian singles player to win the Under-17 title at the Junior Asian Badminton Championship, Diksha Sudhakar. Which country named the cyclone Montha that formed in the Bay of Bengal? Thailand. At the 47th Asian Summit held in Kuala Lumpur, which country was included as the 11th member of the ASEAN? This is Timor-Leste. Ye important hai. Next is Catherine Connolly was elected as the 10th president of which country? So Ireland. Next time, in which Indian embassy was a statue of Nobel laureate Rabindranath Tagore unveiled? Beijing, China. 4th joint military exercise between India and Australia, Austria in 2025, held in Perth. At which Harappan site, Gujarat, a 4,000-year-old highway hotel has been discovered. So it is in Kotada, Bhadli of Kutch. Which Indian player was named the torchbearer for the Milano Cortina 2026 Winter Olympics? This is Avinav Bindra, who was appointed as the first female president of the Indian Cricketer Association, Santha Rangaswamy. Next is the book Modi's Mission, written by whom, was released on October. This is Burgess Desai. Name of India's first indigenous antibiotic developed by Indian scientists, Nephithromycin. The Bautho religion is associated with which tribe, which has been assigned a separate code for the census? This is Bodo. Which raising day was celebrated by the Indo-Tibetan Border Police? 64th. Which Indian was honored with the BRICS International Award of 2025 in the field of science and peace? This is Sabir Hassan. Which medal did India win at the Kabaddi at the Asian Youth Games? So, gold medal. Next, in which state was the Shaurya One inaugurated by Defence Minister Rajnath Singh? Rajasthan. Where did Kerala government announce the commencement of its first underwater tunnel? This is in Arabian Sea between Fort Kochi and Vipin. Which two advanced fast patrol vessels were launched by the Indian Coast Guard at the Goa Shipyard Limited? This is Ajit and Aparajit. Who won the British Academy Prize 2025? Sunil Amrit for the book Burning Earth, an environmental history of the last 500 years. The 16th UNCTAD Summit held in October. कहाँ हुई थी? Geneva, Switzerland. India's first real-time flood forecasting system launched in Chennai. Who was appointed as the Chief Product as Business Officer at Google Cloud? This was Karthik Narayan. In which state was the Nigol Chakoba festival celebrated? So in Manipur. Which medal did Vishwajit More win at the Under-23 Wrestling World Championship? Bronze medal. With which country did India launch Operation Fire Trail to stop illegal smuggling of firecrackers? This is China. Next is, who became country's first female president to offer prayers at the Sabrimala Ayappa temple? So, Draupadi Murmu, the President of India. Where did INS Shahadri arrive to participate in the maritime exercise GMEX? So, Japan. Which country won the Under-20 FIFA World Cup? Morocco. Who was conferred the honorary rank of Lieutenant Colonel in Indian Army? This is Neeraj Chopra. Bestu Varas, celebrated in Gujarat. New Brown Atlas, launched by OpenAI. In terms of total forest area, the country has reached the 9th position globally. India has reached the 9th position globally. India and which country launched the Ramanujan Junior Research Program to promote scientific cooperation? Britain के साथ. 90th member of IUCN is Tuvalu. Which country abolished the 50-year-old Kafla system? Saudi Arabia, and this is important. Next, which country unveiled the world's fastest bullet train, CR40? This is China. Next, देखते हैं. Who was honored with the European Union's highest human rights award, the Sakharov Prize? This is Andrei Poksubat, journalist from Belarus. Mazia Amalgubeli, a journalist from Georgia. Which medal did 15-year-old Khushi from India win in the Asian Youth Games? Bronze medal. The former president of which country, Nicolas Sarkozy, was sentenced to 5 years of imprisonment? France. India and which country announced a strategic alliance for the trade and technology? This is Brazil. Next is, which state government included chess in the curriculum of schools and colleges? Goa. In which state was the Black Buck re-entry scheme successfully implemented? Chhattisgarh. The 5-day Tihar festival celebrated in Nepal. In how many states did Ministry of Law increase the number of notaries? So 4. Gujarat, Tamil Nadu, Rajasthan and Nagaland. Which medal did India win in the Sultan of Johor Cup 2025? Silver medal. Which medal did Zorawar Singh Sandhu win in the ISSF Shotgun World 2025? Bronze medal. Which state is at the top of the State Mining Preparedness Index released by the Ministry of Mines? Madhya Pradesh. What is India's rank in the Sustainable Trade Index of 2025? 23rd. The name of the 4th research station to be built by India in Antarctica is Maitri 2. Which medal did Tanvi Sharma win in the Badminton World Junior Championship? Silver medal. In which state was the Kati Bihu festival celebrated? In Assam. Third meeting of the Indian Central Asia Security Council held in Bishkek, Kyrgyzstan. Which has become the first Latin American country to legalize euthanasia? This is Uruguay. Central government launched the Cotton Revolution scheme worth 600 crore rupees. India and which country made a joint declaration to strengthen the Mercosur India trade agreement? So Brazil. Where did country's indigenous fighter aircraft Tejas Mark 1A make its first official flight? So Nasik. Which football player won the Golden Boot Award? Lionel Messi. Which medal did Indian archer Jyoti Surekha win in the Archery World Cup final? Bronze medal. AMC initiated payment from mutual funds through UPI. Bajaj. Finzal. 11th India International Science Festival in Chandigarh. Harsh Sanghvi became the new Deputy Chief Minister of Gujarat. Su-57 jets will be given to India by Russia. They have offered. Who became the first transgender member of the Supreme Court Committee? This is Akkai Padmashali of Karnataka. Which state has officially declared Diwali a public holiday? California. American state. Okay, American state California है जिसने declare किया है दिवाली को as a public holiday. To promote local product, in which state was the Swadesh Mela organized? Uttar Pradesh. Sacred relics of Buddha brought from India were publicly displayed for the first time in which country's Kalmykia region? So in Russia. Which country has become the second smallest to qualify for the FIFA World Cup? This is Cape Verde. Where will the 5th Khelo India University Games held? Rajasthan. Who has signed an agreement with Google Cloud for AI music avatar? This is A.R. Rahman. Next, who has become the first Asian chairperson of the IUCN? Vivek Menon. 5th Samudra Shakti naval exercise conducted between India and Indonesia. 30th Senior Women's National Football Championship was won by Manipur. Which medal did Indian power lifter Joby Matthew win at the Para Powerlifting World Championship? Bronze medal. Which country became the world's first cashless nation? Sweden. Next is, where was the world's largest technology and AI exhibition, the 45th GTEx Global, held? In Dubai. Which entity was granted the Mini Ratna status by Government of India? This is Hindustan Shipyard Limited. India's position in the Global Hunger Index is 102. Who is the player with the most assists in the international football? This is Lionel Messi, who was selected as the ICC Player of the Month for September. This is Abhishek Sharma and Smriti Mandhana. According to Henley's Passport Index, who holds the top position? Singapore. Who is the founder CEO of Zoho Corporation, the software company that launched the indigenous apps in India such as Aratai Messenger, the Ola web browser and Zoho Mail? So CEO is Sridhar Vembu. Where was wheat successfully cultivated in Rajasthan for the first time in India using the desert soil formation technique? So this was in Bansili village in Pushkar. Who was awarded the hosting rights for the Commonwealth Games 2030 Ahmedabad? Who was elected as a member of the West and South Asian Region Council for the International Union IUCN? This is Roshni Adhikari Pathak. With which country India has resumed the postal service? USA. Which bank was declared the safest in Asia by Global Finance? This is DBS Bank. Next is, which state launched a 50,000 crore bamboo industry policy with the goal of creating 5 lakh jobs? This is Maharashtra. Which country was elected unopposed to the United Nations Human Rights Council for a 3-year term? This is India. During IUCN World Conservation Congress held in UAE, India's first dugong conservation reserve located in Park Bay was recognized. This is in the state of Tamil Nadu. Next is, for what purpose was the Indra 2025 military exercise conducted between India and Russia at the Mahajan field firing range in Bikaner? So this is what it was conducted to enhance coordination in counter-terrorism operation and modern warfare skills. Theme for the World Standards Day is a shared vision for a better world. Agriculture Minister and former Chief Minister of which state? Ravi Naik passed away, Goa. Next is, Google in collaboration with Adani announced its largest investment in India. Under this, in which city will it establish the world's largest AI data center? So this will be established in Visakhapatnam, Andhra Pradesh. Whom did Israel honor with its highest civilian award, the Presidential Medal of Honor, for brokering a ceasefire in Gaza and securing the release of Israeli hostage? Donald Trump was given. Who launched the offline e-rupee during the Global FinTech Fest of 2025 held in Mumbai? So RBI has done this. Next is, where was a conference of heads of the United Nations military contributing countries held? In New Delhi. Which Canadian foreign minister undertook a 3-day visit to India? Anita Anand. Which day was observed on October 13th, International Day for Disaster Risk Reduction? For what were the two Americans, Joel Mokri and Philippe Aghian, and a British professor, Peter Howard, awarded the 2025 Nobel Prize in Economics? So this was for their contribution to understanding economic growth. Next is, at which summit did US President Donald Trump sign a historic declaration with the leaders of Egypt, Qatar, Turkey to restore peace in Gaza? This was the Sharm el-Sheikh summit. India unveiled an ambitious 6.4 trillion plan to generate over 76 gigawatt of hydropower by 2047 from river Brahmaputra. Which country did WHO declare as the world's first to eliminate mother-to-child transmission of hepatitis B, HIV and syphilis? This was Maldives. Which state launched the CM Flight initiative to enable global career opportunities for youth? This is Assam. How many beaches in Maharashtra were awarded the International Blue Flag certification? So 5 villages. 5 beaches: Srivardhan, Nagaon in Raigad, Parnaka in Palghar, Guhahar and Ladgarh in Ratnagiri. Where was India's first semiconductor innovation museum inaugurated? Hyderabad. First female flight engineer of Border Security Force is Bhavna Chaudhary. Which state became the first in India to provide 12 days of menstrual leave in both public and private sector? This is Karnataka. Next is, the third International Purple Fair 2025 for persons with disabilities was held in Panji, Goa. Where was the first Global Wildlife Fair 2025 held from October 10 to 12 to promote wildlife and ecotourism in cities? New Delhi. Theme for International Day of Girl Child was The Girl I Am, The Change I Lead. For the first time, which medal did India win in the mixed team championship Suhadinata Cup at the BWF World Junior Championship held in Guwahati? So bronze medal. Who was appointed as the brand ambassador for the Asian Table Tennis Championship 2025? This is Achanta Sharath Kamal. Which film created history by winning 13 awards at the 70th Filmfare Awards? This was Lapata Ladies, directed by Kiran Rao. Which agriculture-related scheme were launched by PM Narendra Modi? So Pradhan Mantri Dhan Dhanya Yojana and Pulses Self-Reliance Mission. Now next is, where was the 9th edition of Asia's largest telecom event, the Indian Mobile Congress, held? So it was held in New Delhi. What was the theme of the World Mental Health Day 2025? So this was access to services, mental health in disasters and emergencies. Next is, which country announced the development of a multi-layered air defense system T-Dome on its national day? This was Taiwan. In which state was a new wasp species named Nisolynx banabitei discovered? So in West Bengal. Who became the first Indian fast bowler to play 50 or more matches in all 3 formats of cricket? This is Jasprit Bumrah. Which Indian was honored with the prestigious Kenton R. Miller Award for Innovation in Sanctuary Management for the first time by IUCN in Abu Dhabi? So this was Sonali Ghosh, the director of Kaziranga National Park. Whom did the Union Ministry of Health and Family Welfare appoint as its first mental health ambassador? This is Devika Padukone. Who launched the multilingual user interface Telemanas app on the occasion of World Mental Health Day? JP Nadda. Mariana Coriana Machado of which country was awarded the 2025 Nobel Peace Prize for his courageous work in promoting democracy and peaceful change? So Venezuela. Which professional bodybuilder and actor passed away? Varinder Singh Guman. Which foreign minister of Taliban government made its first official visit to India? This is Amir Khan Muttaqi. Which former Prime Minister of Britain was appointed as a senior advisor by US tech giant Microsoft and AI startup Anthropic? Rishi Sunak. Who was appointed as the Executive Director of RBI? Sonali Sengupta. The first vibrant Gujarat Regional Conference held in Kherwa, Mehsana. By what name? Indian Army launched the indigenous anti-drone grid for the real-time airspace control developed by Bharat Electronics. This was Saksham. Which Indian created history by winning first Mrs. Universe title for the first time, which was held in Manila? Sherry Singh. Next is who represented India at the 68th Commonwealth Parliamentary Association Conference held in Barbados? This was Om Birla. An agreement was signed with which Indian institution to establish a new satellite campus during the visit of British Prime Minister Keir Starmer? This is IIT Dhanbad. What is the rank of India's rank in total number of listed university in the Times Higher Education World University Rankings 2026? This was second rank. USA was at the top. For which visionary and apocalyptic novels was the Hungarian writer Laszlo Kranz-Horkoy awarded the 2025 Nobel Prize in Literature? So these books were Satan Tango and The Melancholy of the Resistant. By what name the joint naval exercise between Indian Navy and the British Royal Navy conducted in the West Coast? This was Konkan. The 6th Global FinTech Fest held in Mumbai. Keir Starmer, the President of Britain, made the first official visit to India. What was the theme of the National Wildlife Week celebrated in India? So this is human-wildlife coexistence. Which anniversary of its establishment did the Indian Air Force celebrate? So 93rd establishment. Which became the first state in India to pass an amendment bill to the Central Wildlife Protection Act with the aim of reducing the human-wildlife conflict? So Kerala has done this. Who was announced as the recipient of the Sastra Ramanuja Prize 2025 for outstanding contribution to number theory? This is Alexander Smith of America. Whom did Election Commission appoint as the chief election mascot for the Bihar Assembly elections? Choti Chiraiya. Where did the Finance Minister Nirmala Sitharaman inaugurate the historic Brihaspati Kund? In Ayodhya. Where did Nitin Gadkari inaugurate India's first commercial electric battery swapping and charging station? In Sonipat. Where is the world's only museum based on the theme of Mahabharata? The Shri Krishna Museum, located where the addition of a new wing was announced. So this was in Kurukshetra, Haryana. Next is who launched the retail sandbox for the digital rupee? CBDC in India. And this was RBI. PM Narendra Modi launched a mobility app to integrate various public transport systems into the Mumbai metropolitan region. So the name was Mumbai 1. India's largest greenfield airport was inaugurated by PM Narendra Modi was Navi Mumbai International Airport. Which 3 Indian ports were designated as Green Hydrogen Hub by the Ministry of New and Renewable Energy? So this was Deen Dayal, Paradip and V.O. Chidambaram. For which discovery were the Susumu Kitagawa of Japan, Richard Robson of Australia and Omar M. Yaghi of USA awarded the Nobel Prize in Chemistry? So this was for the development of metal organic frameworks. Which day was celebrated on October 7? This was World Cotton Day. Who became the first medal winner for India at the Judo Junior World Championship held in Lima, Peru? So Linthoi Chambam. Which state celebrated Mera Ho Chongba festival? Manipur. Orundai 3.0 scheme was launched by Assam to provide financial assistance to poor family. Next is which state signed an agreement with IISc Bengaluru for production of green hydrogen from paddy straws? Punjab. The World Bank increased the GDP forecast for India for the fiscal year 2026 from 6.3% to 6.5%. Who was appointed as the president of the Indian Chambers of Commerce? Brij Bhushan Agrawal. Which state became the first to abolish the Madarsa board and integrate minority education institution to the mainstream education system? This was Uttarakhand. For which discovery were the 3 American scientists John Clark, Michael H. Devoret, John M. Martins awarded the Nobel Prize in Physics? So this was for the discovery of the macroscopic quantum tunneling and energy levels in electrical circuits. Next is the 69th National School Games was held in Srinagar. Defense Minister Rajnath Singh released the book After Me Chaos, Astrology in the Mughal Empire written by M.J. Akbar. Who was appointed as a brand ambassador for English Premier League? Sanju Samson. Rupin Fortunat Jaffe Sambo appointed as the Prime Minister of Madagascar. Who was appointed as a brand ambassador for the Viksit Bharat Buildathon? So this was Subhanshu Shukla, who was the first Indian to reach the ISS. In which state, Charlang district, did Union Coal Minister G. Kishan Reddy inaugurate the Namchik Namfu coal mine? In Arunachal. With the inauguration of the first phase of the Patna Metro Rail Service, Bihar became which number metro state in the country to receive metro? So this is 12th. The Election Commission announced the 243-member Bihar legislative elections to be held in 2 phases from November 6 to 11. By what name did DRDO launch India's first interoperable and indigenous military radio communication system for the 3 armed forces? The name was IRSA 1.0. Next is, by what name did Indian Navy launch its second anti-submarine warfare vessel in Visakhapatnam, INS Androth? Where did Amit Shah inaugurate India's first cooperative-based CNG and sprayer dried potash granule project? This was in Kopargaon, Maharashtra. Next is, where was the 10th National Pollution Response Exercise NAT Polarex conducted? So it was conducted in Chennai. Whom did Vidarbha defeat by 93 runs to win the Irani Cup? Rest of India. Where was a museum dedicated to A. Ramachandran, one of India's most celebrated modern artists, inaugurated? So Kollam, Kerala. Which country successfully conducted the world's first live underwater interview? Palau. Next is, in which state Union Minister Amit Shah unveiled the Majhe Ghar scheme? In Goa. Rajasthan first Namo Biodiversity Park, Namo 1, inaugurated in Pratap Dam at Alwar. Where was Coal India's first fully woman-operated central store unit inaugurated? In Korba, Chhattisgarh. The theme for the 100th World Animal Day, celebrated on 4th October, was Save Animals, Save the Planet. Archaeologists announced the discovery of 12,000 years old T-shaped pillar at the Karahantepe archaeological site situated in Turkey. Which state did several children die after consuming the cold drift cough syrup? Madhya Pradesh and Rajasthan. Next is, which food item from Bihar was declared a global export by Agriculture Minister Shivraj Singh Chauhan? This is makhana. Under which project did the BRO construct the world's highest motorable road at an altitude of 19,400 feet at the Migla Pass in Ladakh, breaking its own Guinness World Record set in 2021 at the Umlingla? So this was under Project Himag. Which petrol vessel was launched by the Indian Coast Guard in Karaikal, Puducherry? This was Akshar. The Union Health Ministry advised against administering cough syrup and cold medicine under the age of 2. Next is, where did Odisha government announce the establishment of Gyan Yagya Mandap? In Puri. Next is, the Prime Minister Narendra Modi launched a scheme by which name to modernize 1,000 government ITIs across the country? This is PM Setu. Which country launched the Southeast Asia's first coral larva cryobank, a first significant step towards preserving marine biodiversity? This was in Philippines. Under what name Maharashtra government gave to the Navi Mumbai International Airport? This is Lokneta D.B. Patil International Airport. Who was honored with International Social Security Association Award for outstanding achievement in social security in Kuala Lumpur? This is India. Which freedom fighter and last Gandhian socialist leader passed away in Mumbai? This was G.G. Parikh. Next is, which renowned vocalist and eminent figure of Hindustani classical music honored with the Padma Vibhushan passed away in Mirzapur? This was Pandit Chanulal Mishra. With a total of how many medals did India top the medal tally at the ISSF Junior World Cup Shooting 2025 held in New Delhi? So 26 medals. Which medal did Mirabai Chanu win at the World Weightlifting Championship of 2025 held in Forde, Norway? So silver medal she has won. Next is, where was the 11th World Green Economy Summit held? In Dubai. Which became first Indian state to conduct a complete population assessment of snow leopards? This is Himachal Pradesh. Who were honored with the National Dhanvantri Ayurveda Award? Professor Banwari Lal Gaur. Vaidya Neelakandan, Moose 80 and Vaidya Bhavana Parashar. Where is India's only dormant volcano located which erupted on October 2nd after 20-year interval? This was Baratang Island in Andaman Nicobar. Next is, where did Union Minister Ashnavi Vaishnav inaugurate the National Institute of Electronics and Information Technology and Digital University in New Delhi? Who has written forward to the Indian edition of the autobiography of Italian Prime Minister Giorgia Meloni, I Am Georgia, My Roots, My Principles? Narendra Modi. Who is the only cricketer in the world to be included in the Time magazine Time 100 Next list? This was Yashasvi Jaiswal. Which country launched the world's first dual tower solar thermal power plant in the Gobi Desert? This is China. Between which two stations was Indian Railways first assured transit time container service launch? So, Delhi Tughlakabad, between Delhi Tughlakabad and Kolkata Shalimar. According to the Hurun India Rich List 2025, who is the world's richest actor? Shah Rukh Khan. According to the Forbes list, who became the first person in history to win a total net worth of 500 billions? This is Elon Musk. Who launched My Bharat, My mobile application for youth empowerment? This is Mansukh Mandviya. Which state launched the Spice Route initiative to promote heritage and spice-based tourism? Kerala. Who assumed charge as the 35th Director General of the National Cadet Corps? This is Lieutenant General Virendra Vats. Where did Airbus and Tata announce the establishment of first private assembly plant for H-125 helicopters? This is Vemagal in Karnataka. In which national park was India's first cheetah safari launch? This is Puno National Park. Now, what fortnight was jointly celebrated by the Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs and the Department of Drinking Water and Sanitation, Ministry of Jal Shakti, from 10th September to 2nd October. So, this was celebrated as Swachhotsav. Next is, with which bloc did the India's Free Trade Agreement FTA officially came into force from October 1st, 2025? Now this is the European Free Trade Association. Now आपको मुझे बताना है EFTA की 4 member countries हैं. ये कौन सी countries हैं? This you will tell me in the comment section. ठीक है. And ये date आप याद रखना, one day examinations में ये date आपसे वो पूछ सकते हैं कि कितने तारीख को this FTA was signed. नेक्स्ट पूरी वीडियो में मैं आपको बताते रहूँगा साथ में कि कौन से जो पॉइंट्स हैं, कौन सा करंट अफेयर्स आपके लिए बहुत ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है. नेक्स्ट इज, वेयर वाज द 4th वर्ल्ड फूड इंडिया 2025 हेल्ड फ्रॉम 25 to 28 सितंबर. सो ये हेल्ड हुआ था रिसेंटली न्यू दिल्ली में. विथ व्हाट थीम वाज द 10th आयुर्वेदा डे सेलिब्रेटेड, hosted by Goa on 23rd September. So this was Ayurveda for People and Planet. 22nd September 2025 को how many tax slabs did the GST Council reduce India's existing 4 slabs of 5%, 12%, 18% and 28%? So previously 4 हमारे slabs थे GST के, अब reduce होके 2 slabs हो गए हैं, 5% का and 18% का. Where was the Commanders Conference 2025 organized by the Indian Armed Forces? ये organize किया गया था कोलकाता में, and this is an important current affairs. Next देखते हैं, where did the Ministry of Skill Development and Entrepreneurship organize the 3rd Kaushal Mahotsav 2025? So this was organized in Lucknow, and this is important, especially UPPCS 2026 के लिए important हो जाता है. Next is, who as the Prime Minister of Mauritius visited India? So Dr. Naveen Chandra Ramagulam is the Prime Minister of Mauritius, and this is important. Next is, एक और current affair regarding Mauritius is very much important. So Mauritius के पास अभी sovereignty hand over की गई है Chagos Island की. This Chagos Island was previously the part of United Kingdom. अभी रिसेंटली यूनाइटेड किंगडम ने चैगोस आइलैंड की सोवरेनिटी ट्रांसफ़र की है मॉरिशस को. ये भी पॉइंट आपको पता होना चाहिए, सो आप ध्यान रखेंगे. इन द मल्टीनेशनल जॉइंट मिलिट्री एक्सरसाइज जापत hosted by which country Indian Armed Force participated? So this Zapat 2025 जो यहाँ पे मिलिट्री एक्सरसाइज थी ये रशिया ने कंडक्ट किया था, जिसमें इंडिया ने भी पार्टिसिपेट किया था, एंड रशिया के साथ साथ बेलारूस वाज आल्सो दिस पार्ट ऑफ दिस जापा 2025। इंपॉर्टेंट है, ध्यान में रखेंगे आप। जो मैं एक्स्ट्रा इन्फॉर्मेशन आपको दे रहा हूँ वो भी आपके लिए बहुत बेनिफिशियल है, सो उसको आप स्किप मत करना, काइंडली उसको नोट कर लेना। या तो अगर आपको वो चाहिए तो मैं पीडीएफ प्रोवाइड कर दूंगा, एनोटेटेड पीडीएफ प्रोवाइड कर दूंगा जिसमें मैंने एक्स्ट्रा इन्फॉर्मेशन दी है। सो आप मुझे कमेंट सेक्शन में ज़रूर बता देना अगर आपको वो चाहिए होगा तो। नाउ नेक्स्ट इज, in which state did PM Narendra Modi lay the foundation stone for the Makhana board and the first phase of the Kosi-Mechi interstate linking project? So this was inaugurated in Bihar. Which airport located in the Simanchal region of Bihar did Prime Minister Narendra Modi inaugurate? So Simanchal region of Bihar में पूर्णिया एयरपोर्ट का भी recently inauguration हुआ है। In which state did PM Narendra Modi dedicate the nation's first bamboo-based biorefinery project to the nation? Assam. Next is the Kadal Kondattam 2025, one of the country's most exciting sea sports festival. It was organized in Tuticorin in Tamil Nadu. The 14th bilateral military exercise Maitri was between the India and Thailand. It was organized in उमरोई मेघालय। इंपॉर्टेंट है, ध्यान में रखेंगे आप। नेक्स्ट देखते हैं, द 21st जॉइंट मिलिट्री एक्सरसाइज युद्ध अभ्यास। नाउ युद्ध अभ्यास आपको पता होना चाहिए, इज कंडक्टेड बिटवीन इंडिया एंड यूएसए। नाउ ये अभी रिसेंटली इट वाज कंडक्टेड इन फोर्ट वेनराइट इन अलास्का विच इज इन यूएसए। The theme of the World First Aid Day 2025, which was observed on 13th September, was First Day and the Climate Change. RBI issued a 100 rupee commemorative coin to mark the birth centenary of which great Assamese singer and Bharat Ratna awardee? This is भूपेन हजारिका। एंड ये क्वेश्चन आपके लिए बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है, आपको पता होना चाहिए। भूपेन हजारिका को भारत रत्न भी दिया गया था एंड ही वॉज द Assamese singer. Next is the first successful artificial breeding of Asian giant tortoise was conducted in the Manipur Zoological Garden. Next है, which railway line did PM inaugurate connecting Mizoram's capital Aizawl to the Indian Railways network for the first time? So Mizoram को कनेक्ट किया गया है एंड मिजोरम हैज बिकम द फोर्थ नॉर्थ ईस्टर्न स्टेट टू बी कनेक्टेड डायरेक्टली थ्रू द कैपिटल ऑफ इंडिया, दैट इज न्यू दिल्ली। बैराबी साइडन रेलवे लाइन को इनॉग्रेट रिसेंटली किया गया है। टू प्रमोट द जेम एंड ज्वेलरी ट्रेड, वेयर डिड इंडिया ऑर्गेनाइज द ज्वेलरी एग्जीबिशन साजिक्स 2025? ऑर्गेनाइज किया गया था जेद्दा सऊदी में। आफ्टर द प्राइम मिनिस्टर ऑफ भूटान, who became the second foreign PM to visit Ram Mandir in Ayodhya? So this was Dr. Naveen Chandra Ramagulam, the Prime Minister of Mauritius. Where did the Ministry of Culture launch the Gyan Bharatam, a historic national initiative for the conservation, digitization and dissemination of India's manuscript heritage? So Gyan Bharatam mission, it was launched in New Delhi. Next देखते हैं, next is, which became India's first government medical college to provide training on the Vinci robotic surgery system? So this is the AIMS Delhi. Where did the Union Minister Piyush Goyal inaugurate the first regional office of the Agricultural and Processed Food Products Export Development Authority? APIDA का first regional office has been inaugurated in Patna. This is very very important for the upcoming BPSC 72nd प्रीलिम्स एग्जामिनेशन एंड मेंस में भी आप इसको कोट कर सकते हैं एग्रीकल्चरल वाले सेक्टर में। नेक्स्ट इज द नेवी चीफ एडमिरल दिनेश के त्रिपाठी इनॉग्रेट इंडियाज न्यू इंडिजीनियस नेवल बेस INS अरावली इन गुरुग्राम। हु वाज अपॉइंटेड द मैनेजिंग डायरेक्टर ऑफ द स्टेट बैंक ऑफ इंडिया? रवि राजन। हु वाज sworn in as Nepal's first female prime minister? This is Shushila Karki and this is important. Next is, who officially took the charge as the 15th Vice President of India? So this was CP Radhakrishnan. Where was the 4th Coast Guard Global Summit 2025 held? So this was held in Rome, Italy, and this is important. Next is, with what theme was the National Forest Martyrs Day 2025 observed in India? To honor the unsung heroes of the forest. So this is remembering the martyrs protecting the forest. This was the theme of the National Forest Martyrs Day. Next is, on which day was celebrated on 11th September in the memory of historic speech delivered by Swami Vivekananda in Chicago in the year 1893. So this speech is celebrated as Digvijay Divas. Next देखते हैं. By what name did veteran actor Anupam Kher announce the release of his 4th book? So this is different but no less. Very very important question because ये जाने माने actor हैं. So the name of the book that is written by him is very much important. ठीक है. Next is, where did IIM Ahmedabad launch its first global campus? दुबई में launch हुआ है. From the Gateway of India in Mumbai. By what name did the Defense Minister Rajnath Singh launch the world's first tri-service women's sailing circumnavigation? So this was Samudra Pradakshina, and this is very much important. पता होना चाहिए आपको. In which state did central government sign a $126 million loan agreement with the Asian Development Bank to promote tourism? Uttarakhand government. According to information from Railways, on 11 September 25, which train operating on Delhi Meerut Regional Rapid Transit System section has become India's fastest train? So this is the Namo Bharat train. Next is, to which country did India announce a special economic package of $680 million for healthcare, infrastructure, ports redevelopment and strategic cooperation? तो मॉरिशस के साथ ये अभी रिसेंटली मॉरिशस को ये इकोनॉमिक पैकेज दिया जाने वाला है. Now let us see the next thing. Where was the historic summit meeting held between PM Narendra Modi and Mauritius PM and Dr. Naveen Chandra Ramagulam, which was India's first bilateral talk at this location with a foreign head of a state? So ये meeting जो थी ये काशी में हुई थी. So that is why this becomes very much important. Next देखते हैं. After C.P. Radhakrishnan was elected as India's vice president, who was given the additional charge as the governor of Maharashtra? तो आचार्य देवव्रत, who is also recently governor of Gujarat, इनको charge यहाँ पे दिया गया है. Next देखते हैं. Where was the Purple Fest 2025 for persons with disability held? This was held in Amity University, Noida. The theme of the World Suicide Prevention Day 2025, which is observed on 10th September. So the theme was changing the story on suicide. What major campaign did ICC unveil on 10th September for the ICC Women's Cricket World Cup 2025? So the theme was Will to Win. The name of the campaign was Will to Win. Important campaign है, आपको पता होना चाहिए. Next है हमारा, who was posthumously honored with the PV Narasimha Rao Award for Economic Contribution to India? तो मनमोहन सिंह जी को ये अवार्ड मिला है, and this is very much important. आपको पता होना चाहिए, क्वेश्चन यहाँ से आपसे पूछ सकते हैं. To whom did ISRO transfer its small satellite launch vehicle technology for independent production? तो ISRO ने इसको SSLV की टेक्नोलॉजी को हैंड ओवर किया है टू द हिंदुस्तान एरोनॉटिक्स लिमिटेड, जिसने तेजस LCA एयरक्राफ्ट भी बनाया था. According to the data released on 10 September, how many gigawatt of non-fossil fuel powered generation capacity has India officially achieved? 250 gigawatts इंडिया ने रिसेंटली अचीव किया है. नेक्स्ट देखते हैं. Next is, where did the Union Minister Manohar Lal Khattar inaugurate the new regional testing laboratory of the CPRI? नासिक में inaugurate हुआ है ये. Where did the Education Minister Dharmendra Pradhan inaugurate the first overseas Atal Innovation Center? अबू धाबी में inaugurate हुआ है, and this fact is very much important. आपसे ये एग्जाम में पूछ सकते हैं. नेक्स्ट देखते हैं. By what name did the Ministry of Tribal Affairs launch a digital platform for the preservation of tribal art and culture? आदि संस्कृति के नाम से this initiative has been launched. सो ये भी आपके लिए इंपॉर्टेंट है। नेक्स्ट देखते हैं। Union Cabinet approved the construction of which four-lane greenfield access controlled highway as a part of Buxar-Bhagalpur high-speed corridor, Mokama-Munger. The Union Cabinet approved the doubling of the 177-kilometer long railway line in Bihar, Jharkhand and West Bengal. So the name of this line is Bhagalpur, Dumka and Rampurhat. Next is, by defeating which country for the first time in an international football match did India win the bronze medal at the काफा National Cup tournament? So India ने defeat किया था ओमान को. In which city did Union Communication Minister Jyotiraditya Scindia launch the UPI UPU integration project? तो ये दुबई में UPI UPU integration project was held. Whom did French President Emmanuel Macron appoint as the country's new Prime Minister? So Sebastien Lecornu. As a result of which movement in Nepal did PM KP Sharma Oli and President Ramachandra Paudel resign? So this was the famous Gen Z movement. Who was appointed as the chairman of the governing board of the National Stock Exchange? Srinivas Injit. With which IIT did Sports Authority of India sign an agreement for sports science, advanced technology and indigenous innovation? This was signed with IIT Delhi. Which city was honored with the Swachh Vayu Sarvekshan Puraskar? Indore was first, Jabalpur second, and Agra and Surat jointly third position पे थे. And this is important. Next is, by defeating which opposition India bloc candidate did NDA candidate and Maharashtra Governor C.B. Radhakrishnan get elected as the 15th Vice President? So this is by defeating B. Sudarshan Reddy. The theme of the World Physiotherapy Day 2025 was healthy aging. The theme of International Literacy Day was promoting literacy in a digital age. Youngest player to defeat a reigning world champion by beating D. Kukesh at the FIDE Grand Swiss 2025 is Abhimanyu Mishra, and he is 16-year-old American chess player. The Norwegian parliament elections were held on 8 September. Which party, led by Prime Minister Jonas Gahr Store, won power for the second consecutive time? So Norway elections में Labour Party ने अभी recently victory achieved की है. The world's first ceramic waste park named Anokhi Dunya inaugurated in Khurja, Bulandshahr. By what name did the Indian Navy launch its 11 ammunition cup torpedo cum missile barge in Thane? So this was named as barge LSAM-25. According to a report released on the International Literacy Day, what did India's national literacy rate increase? तो 80.9% तक इंडिया का लिटरेसी रेट इंक्रीज हो चुका है. On International Literacy Day, which state was declared fully literate after Kerala, Lakshadweep, Ladakh, Tripura and Mizoram? This is Himachal. On what date did the longest total lunar eclipse of 2025? So ये longest lunar eclipse 7 to 8 September के बीच हुआ था. Next is, which Red Bull star driver won the Italian Grand Prix 2025? This is Max Verstappen. By defeating whom did India win the Men's Hockey Asia Cup 2025 title for the fourth time in Rajgir? So this was by defeating South Korea. Whom did the Spain Carlos Alcaraz defeat to win the US Open 25? So Carlos Alcaraz defeated Jannik Sinner. By defeating which country did India create history in archery by winning its first ever gold medal in the men's compound team event at the World Archery Championship in South Korea? So by defeated France. Which non-resident Indian businessman was honored with the Camel International Award 2025 for Global Businesses Leadership? So this is Yunus Ahmed. Next is, who became the first Indian to win the Orinzoti Award for the Best Director for her feature film Songs of the Forgotten Tree? This is Anuparna Roy. By what name did Russian scientists begin trials for the world's first mRNA cancer vaccine? So the name is Enteromix, and this is very very important. ये question आपसे पूछ सकते हैं. The theme of the National Nutrition Week 2025 was Right Food for a Better Life. Next is, whom did UK PM Keir Starmer appoint as the country's first female Muslim Home Secretary. So this was Shabana Masood of Pakistani origin. Next is at which port did, in Tamil Nadu did Union Minister Sarbananda Sonowal inaugurate India's first port-based green hydrogen pilot project? So this was the V.O. Chidambaram port. Next is under which operation did Army rescue thousands of people and provide humanitarian aid in the flood-affected Punjab, Himachal Pradesh and Jammu and Kashmir? So this was Operation Rahat. Which public sector bank signed a 21,000 crore agreement with the Rajasthan government to provide financial assistance to MSMEs and women entrepreneurs under the Rising Rajasthan initiative? So this is the PNB. The theme of the Teachers' Day was inspiring the next generation of learners, who was appointed as the global brand ambassador for Levi's. This is Alia Bhatt. Who did Thailand's parliament elect as the country's prime minister? So this is Anutin Charnavikul. The Andhra Pradesh government announced a plan to establish an aerospace city to launch private satellite in which city? So private satellites in Tirupati. In which state was a 10-day harvest festival Onam celebrated? This was celebrated in Kerala. Which Italian fashion icon passed away on 4th September? This is Giorgio Armani. Which Indian leg spinner retired from all formats of cricket on 4th September? This is Amit Mishra. Where was the Royal Bhutan Buddhist temple inaugurated? Rajgir, Bihar. Who was appointed as the chairman and managing director of India's top hydropower PSU, NHPC Limited, on 4th September? This was Bhupendra Gupta. Where did India launch its indigenous sports drug testing doping system? That is the methadone long-term metabolite. So this was inaugurated in New Delhi. Next is, where did the PM Narendra Modi and Singapore's PM Lawrence Wong inaugurate the second phase of the PSA terminal at the Jawaharlal Nehru Airport, making it country's largest container terminal? So in Mumbai. The 4th Semicon India 2025 was organized in Yashobhumi, New Delhi. Next is, the Prime Minister of which country Lawrence Wong visited India to mark the 60 years of diplomatic relations? Singapore. Whom did the global sportswear brand Skechers appoint as its brand ambassador? Mohammad Siraj, who is the Indian fast bowler. Whose memoir, Mother Mary Come to Me, was released recently? Arundhati Roy. Which state government increased the maximum daily working hours for the private sector employees from 9 to 10 hours? This is the Maharashtra. At the 56th meeting of the GST Council in New Delhi, what new slab percentage was created for sin and luxury good? So a 40% tax slab rate was made recently. ठीक है, इसके अलावा दो ही यहाँ पे GST रेट्स हैं, 5% and 18% and 40% tax rate for the luxury and sin goods. Which veteran diplomat did India appoint as its ambassador to the United Arab Emirates? Dr. Deepak Mittal. By what name did Textile Minister Giriraj Singh launch an app to streamline the MSP cotton procurement? This is the Kapas Kisan app. Next is to promote awareness, research and conservation of endangered vultures. Where was India's first vulture knowledge portal launched? It was launched in the state of Assam. In which state did Prime Minister Narendra Modi launch the Jivika Nidhi Credit Cooperative Federation Limited to provide affordable loans facilities to the rural women? Bihar. 65th Foundation Day celebrated on 1st September 2025. By what name NCERT launched a TV channel? This was Balvatika. To whom did the Badminton World Federation award the hosting rights for the Badminton World Championship 2026? So New Delhi is going to organize this. Next is, for the students of which country did India announce 1,000 e-scholarship for higher education? Afghanistan. Who was elected for a second term as the president of the South American country Guyana? Irfan Ali. Who took charge as the new Director General of the Sashastra Seema Bal SSB? Sanjay Singhal. Who was appointed as the CEO of the Food Safety and Standard Authority of India? Rajit Punhani. Who took charge as the 29th Controller General of Accounts? TCA Kalyani. Next is, From 1st September 2025, hallmarking unique identification was implemented in India to verify the purity of which type of jewelry? Silver. And this is an important current affairs. Now, according to the NARI 2025 report released on 1st September by the National Commission for Women, which is the safest city for women in India? So this is the Kohima is the safest city in Nagaland, whereas second is Visakhapatnam and third is Bhubaneswar. On 1st September 2025, during the inauguration of Semicon India 2025 in Delhi, by what name did Prime Minister Narendra Modi launch their first Made in India ship, Vikram? The Indian Air Force retired the MiG-21 fighter jets manufactured by which country after 6 decades of its service? This is Russia. Under what name the 21st joint military exercise between the armies of India and America started in Alaska? This is Yuddh Abhyas 2025. Where was the 25th Shanghai Cooperation Organization SCO summit held recently? It was held in Tianjin, China. Who won the bronze medal in the doubles event at the BWF Badminton Championship 2025 in Paris? Swastik Sairaj and Chirag Shetty. Whose latest book, The Chola Tigers, Avengers of Somnath, was unveiled recently? Amish Tripathi. Next is, how many medals did India win to secure the first place at the 16th Asian Shooting Championship 2025 held in Kazakhstan? 99 medals were won, 50 gold, 26 silver and 23 bronze. Which Indian organization has received the Raman Magsaysay Award 2025? Educate Girls. This is a foundation to educate the girls globally. What day was observed on 30th August 2025? National Small Industry Day. Where was the defense equipment and drone manufacturing unit inaugurated? Noida. In which sector did India and Japan sign agreements in Tokyo? This is defense, digital, clean energy and culture. Where was India's first multi-lane free flow toll system launched? NH48 Gujarat. Where did the Union Minister Ashnavi Vaishnav inaugurate India's first mobile tempered glass factory? So it was launched in Noida recently. By what name did the Ministry of Tribal Affairs launch India's first AI-powered translator for tribal languages? This is the Adivani. The Finance Minister issued a notification allowing what percentage of foreign direct investment in the insurance sector? So this was recently increased to 100%. Next is, which two countries did Prime Minister Narendra Modi visit from August 29 to September 1st? Japan and China. What was the theme of the National Sports Day celebrated on August 29 in the memory of Major Dhyan Chand? So the theme was sports to promote a peaceful and inclusive society. Next is, Heroes Men Asia Cup 2025 began on 29th August 2025 in Rajgir, Bihar. Who was appointed as the High Commissioner of India to Canada? This is Dinesh K. Patnaik. Which state government launched the Mukhyamantri Mahila Rozgar Yojana to provide 10,000 rupees for women's self-employment? This was launched in the state of Bihar. Which state topped the State Energy Efficiency Index? Maharashtra has topped this. Next is, which company did the Indian Postal Department partner to implement the DG PIN with? MapMa India के साथ यहाँ पे अभी recently a deal has been signed. Next is, who was appointed as the Executive Director of the International Monetary Fund? Urjit Patel, who was also the former RBI Governor. The 15th India-Japan Annual Summit held in Tokyo. With whom did ICC partnership on 29th August 2025 to promote women's cricket and expand its reach on the global stage? So this was with Google. After receiving permission from the Home Ministry, what new name did the UP government give to the Vindhyachal railway station? So the new name was Vindhyachal Dham railway station. In which country did India participate in exercise Bright Star 2025? The largest multinational military exercise in the Middle East, scheduled on August 28 to September 10th. So this was held in Egypt. Next is, India's first semiconductor assembly and testing facility launched in Sanat, Gujarat. In which state was the harvest festival Nuakhai celebrated? ओडिशा में सेलिब्रेट हुआ था ये. Use special buses for college student was recently launched in Delhi. August 27, 2025 को World Lake Day was celebrated. Indian cricketer legend who announced the retirement recently from IPL was Ravichandran Ashwin. Which country passed a law to ban mobile phones in school classrooms? South Korea. Where was the second global spiritual tourism conference named Ruhmantik held? This was held in Ujjain, and this is very very important. ये question exam में आ सकता है आपको. Next is, who was appointed as the non-executive chairman of Jammu and Kashmir Bank? S. Krishnan. And for which city did Union Cabinet approve the bid to host the Commonwealth Games 2030? Ahmedabad. Let us see the next page. Now this is Union Minister Jitendra Singh launched the Bio E3 challenge for the youth on August 27. What does Bio E3 stands for? Bio E3 stands for Biotechnology for Economy, Environment and Employment. Next is, until which date has the Union Cabinet extended the loan period for the Swanidhi scheme? March 31, 2030 तक ये extend हुआ है. Which day was celebrated on 26th August? Women's Equality Day. In which city did FIDE announce the hosting of the Chess World Cup 2025? Panji, Goa में celebrate. This is going to be held. What is name of the project launched by the NHAI to support the educational aspirations of children of the toll plaza employee? So the name of the scheme is Arohan. What two initiative did UN General Assembly announce to shape international cooperation on AI? This is the Scientific Panel on AI and Global Dialogues on AI Governance. Two advanced project 17A stealth frigates were launched for the Indian Navy in Visakhapatnam, named INS Udaygiri and INS Himgiri. The Indian Navy launched the two state-of-art project 17A Nilgiri classes. So this is done already. Which country's Prime Minister Sitiveni Rabuka visited India? She is the Prime Minister of Fiji. Who won the gold medal in the 48 kg category at the Commonwealth Weightlifting Championship held in Ahmedabad? Mirabai Chanu. For which country did Indian Postal Department temporarily suspend international postal services? America. Who was appointed as the Vice President and the Chief Risk Officer of the New Development Bank? Dr. Rajiv Ranjan. Who has taken over as the Managing Director and CEO of IndusInd Bank? This is Rajiv Anand. Next is, by what name did PM Modi launch the Maruti Suzuki's first India-made battery electrical vehicle in Hansalpur, Gujarat? This is the e-Vitara. Under whose chairmanship were a high-level committee formed to commemorate the anniversaries of Sardar Patel, Birsa Munda and Atal Bihari Vajpayee? Narendra Modi. Which Indian batsman retired from all forms of cricket? Chiteshwar Pujara. Who was appointed as the new Deputy National Security Advisor? This is Anish Dayal Singh, former DG of CRPF and ITBP. Where did ISRO successfully completed the first integration airdrop test for the Gaganyaan mission? So this was the Satish Dhawan Space Center of Sriharikota. August 23, 2025 is celebrated as the National Space Day. Whom did Northeast United FC defeat to win the Durand Cup? They defeated Diamond Harbour Fan Club. Which great player statue was unveiled as Mumbai Wankhede Stadium? Sunil Gavaskar. Who successfully conducted the flight test for the Integrated Air Defense System off the coast of Odisha? DRDO has conducted it. Whom did US President Donald Trump appoint as the US Ambassador to India and Special Envoy for South and Central Asian Affairs? This is Sergio Gore. Where was the first ever Asian Open short track speed skating trophy held in India? It was held in Dehradun. The first Khelo India Water Sports Festival held in Dal Lake, Srinagar, and this is important. Famous Punjabi comedian and actor passed away in Mohali, Jaswinder Bhalla. Which state topped the IMD Global Smart City Index 2025? Zurich, Switzerland. Next is, What is the purpose of the Online Gaming Bill 2025, which was approved by the President Draupadi Murmu on 22nd August 2025 to promote esports and ban the games involving money? Until which year has the central government extended the fortified rice scheme under the PM Poshan to combat anemia and malnutrition? So this is by the year 2028. Prime Minister inaugurated the Homi Bhabha Cancer Hospital and Research Center in Muzaffarpur, Bihar. Where did PM Narendra Modi lay the foundation stone for a 7.2 kilometer 6-lane elevated Kona Expressway in Howrah, West Bengal? With which country's company Safran did India partner to manufacture jet engines for the next generation fighter aircraft? So this deal has been done with France. Under whose leadership did central government form a panel to advance next generation economic reforms and the goals of developed India? Rajiv Gauba. In which three cities did the Agriculture and the Processed Food Product Export Development Authority (APEDA) announce new regional office to boost agricultural export? Patna, Raipur and Dehradun. Where did OpenAI, the creator of ChatGPT, announce the opening of its first India office? In New Delhi. Which 2 days were celebrated on August 21 and what was the theme for the World Senior Citizens Day? The theme was World Entrepreneurs Day. एक तो वर्ल्ड एंटरप्रेन्योर डे सेलिब्रेट हुआ था एंड वर्ल्ड सीनियर सिटीजन डे सेलिब्रेट हुआ था 21 अगस्त को. एंड सीनियर सिटीजन्स डे की स्कीम थी एम्पावरिंग द वॉइसेस ऑफ एल्डरली फॉर इंक्लूसिव फ्यूचर. नेक्स्ट इज which state announced that it has become the first in the country to achieve full digital literacy? Kerala. Which country was elected as the president of the executive board of the Asia Pacific Institute for Broadcasting Development? India. 2 significant days observed on 20th August was Sadbhavna Divas, that was the birth anniversary of Rajiv Gandhi, and Akshay Urja Divas. What was the name approved for the Jalalabad Tehsil in Shahjahanpur, UP by the central government? This is Parush Rampuri. Which medium-range ballistic missile did India successfully test-fire from Chandipur, Odisha? This was Agni 5. Which constitutional amendment bill introduced on August 2025 proposes the automatic removal of minister facing serious criminal charges? This was the 130th Amendment Bill. What was the theme for the World Humanitarian Day? Strengthening global solidarity and empowering local communities. The theme for World Photography Day was My Favorite Picture. Who won the title of Miss Universe India 2025 in Jaipur? This is Manika Vishwakarma of Rajasthan. In which city of Assam did Lok Sabha pass a bill to establish an IIM? This was in Guwahati. Next is, how many light combat aircraft Tejas Mark 1A did the Indian government approve for the IAF? 97 flights. Where in Rajasthan did Union Cabinet approve the new Greenfield Airport? Kota Bundi. What is the name of the initiative launched by the Ministry of Tribal Affairs to empower the tribal communities? This is the Adi Karmayogi Abhiyan. Where was the first ever Humanoid Robot Games 2025 held? In Beijing, China. The largest supplier of Apple, Foxconn, from which country started production of iPhone 17 at its new Bengaluru plant? So, this belongs to the Taiwan. Which state government launched the Shram Shri Yojana for migrant workers? Bengal government launched this. Where did Indian Railways launch its first removable solar panel system between the tracks? So this was launched in the Banaras Locomotive Works, Varanasi. Now next is, whom did the opposition party nominate as their candidate for the vice president election? B. Sudarshan, who was a former Supreme Court judge. Whom did the NDA appoint as candidate for the vice president election? C.P. Radhakrishnan, who was the governor of Maharashtra, and later only he became, sabhi humne dekha, 15th vice president of India. A cricket legend and coach from which country passed away on August? He belongs to Australia. Which football club was declared the most valuable in the world? Real Madrid. For which year Commonwealth Games did India officially place a bid? For the year 2030. Which film by Neeraj Gawan won the Best Film and the Best Director at the International Film Festival of Melbourne, Homebound? In which state was a state-of-art space laboratory inaugurated in Mechuka, Arunachal Pradesh? Next is, what was the theme of the India's 79th Independence Day celebration? Bharat 2047, preparing for the Centenary of Independence. Which state governor La Ganesan passed away? Manipur, Nagaland. Who won the Quantbox Chennai Grandmasters 2025 title? Vincent Kiemer of Germany. The Indian Postal Department released the commemorative items to mark the 50th anniversary of film Sholay. What was the record duration of the speech delivered by PM Narendra Modi from the Red Fort on the India's 79th Independence Day? 103 minutes long speech was given. Next is, to which country were apricots from Ladakh Kargil district exported for the first time? Saudi Arabia. At which famous American landmark was the Indian national flag hoisted for the first time in India's 79th Independence Day? Space Needles in Seattle. Which public sector bank launched a collateral-free loan of 4 lakh rupees for Agniveers? SBI Bank. The name of the indigenous technology initiative launched to secure India's critical establishments was Mission Sudarshan Chakra. The scheme of worth 1 lakh crore was launched by Prime Minister to create 3.5 crore jobs is Pradhan Mantri Vikasasheel Bharat Rozgar Yojana. Who was awarded the Sarvottam Yuddha Seva Medal for their significant role in Operation Sindoor? This is Air Marshal Avdesh Bharti, and 3 others have been given this award. What is the name of the AI tool launched by the Union Ministry of Panchayati Raj to improve the Gram Sabha proceeding? This is Sabhasar, and this is very important. How much % discount has Indian Railways introduced on basic return fare or round trip booking during the festive season of 25? A 20% discount will be given. Which country has become the first central government hospital in the country to receive full certificate from the NABH? This is Dr. Ram Manohar Lohia Hospital and Atal Bihari Vajpayee Institute of Medical Sciences in Delhi. Which state government has banned the use of the word Harijan in official communication? Odisha, and this is important. Next is, where was India-Singapore Ministerial Roundtable Conference held? Held in New Delhi. The central government has announced to build 2 more defense industrial corridors in which state after Uttar Pradesh and Tamil Nadu to promote India's self-reliance in the defense sector. So, 1 corridor in Maharashtra and 1 in Assam. The World Elephant Day 2025 was celebrated on 12th August. What was the theme? The theme was bringing the world together to help elephants. International Youth Day 2025 celebrated on 12th August with the theme Local Youth Actions for the SDG and Beyond. The Union Cabinet has approved the Tato 2 hydro power project worth 8,146 crore in the state of Arunachal Pradesh. Next देखते हैं. Now, how many medals did Indian boxing team under 19 and under 22 win in the Asian Boxing Championship of 2025 held in Bangkok? 27 medals. Union Health Ministry has unveiled the State Health Regulatory Excellence Index by the name Shresth. The Ministry of Environment, Forest and Climate Change and Tamil Nadu Forest Department organized the World Elephant Day on 12th August in Coimbatore. India's first drone AI-powered artificial cloud seeding experiment was conducted in Jaipur Ramgarh Dam. Who has been selected as the ICC Men's and the Women's Player of the Month for July? Shubman Gill and Sophia Dunkley. The Union Cabinet has approved how many new semiconductor projects under the India Semiconductor Mission? 4. In a rare and constitutionally significant development in the judicial history of the country, the Lok Sabha has accepted the impeachment against which judge of the Allahabad High Court, Justice Yashwant Verma. Which board has approved the open book examination for class 9 student for the academic session 26-27? CBSE. Which country has formally announced the recognition of the state of Palestine? Australia and France. India has banned the import of certain jute products and rope goods from Bangladesh. Next is, Which country has declared the Balochistan Liberation Army and its terrorist wing, Majid Brigade, as a foreign terrorist organization? America has declared it. In which area of Rajasthan the 40-day cultural and spiritual festival Bhil Tribe Gavari Mahotsav started? It started in Mewar. Prime Minister Narendra Modi inaugurated 4 newly built multi-story apartments for the members of parliament on Baba Khadak Singh Marg in Delhi, named Krishna, Godavari, Kosi and Hooghly. Important है, name of the rivers can be asked. ठीक है, कृष्णा, गोदावरी, कोसी एंड हुगली. ऑप्शंस में आपको गंगा रिवर दे सकते हैं, बट ध्यान रखना गंगा नाम से कोई भी यहाँ पे अपार्टमेंट नहीं है. President of which country? Ferdinand R. Marcos Jr. made a 5-day state visit to India. He is the president of Philippines. New Zealand rare blue pink-gill mushroom has been discovered in which forest of Telangana? This is the Kagas Nagar forest of Telangana. Mini Ratna Engineering and Manufacturing Company BEML has got its first foreign contract in the rail and metro sector of Malaysia. Which state has launched the Nari Adalat on the occasion of its first Amma Samman Divas? Sikkim has launched it, and this is important. Which state has become the first state to implement the Disha Abhiyan to provide a uniform quality education to students with intellectual disability? Maharashtra has launched it. Prime Minister Narendra Modi inaugurated India's longest distance Vande Bharat train from Pune to Ajni Nagpur. The World Sanskrit Day celebrated on 9th August on the day of Shravan Purnima. Which country has declared free of human African trypsomaniasis known as sleeping sickness by the World Health Organization? Kenya को भी recently declared किया गया है sleeping sickness free. Who has become India's first miscellaneous non-banking financial company to cross 1 lakh crore turnover? This is the Kerala State Finance Enterprise. Where has the country's first animal stem cell biobank has been opened? It has been opened in National Institute of Animal Biotechnology in Hyderabad. Who has been awarded the UNDP Equator Prize 2025, also known as the Nobel Prize for Biodiversity Conservation? So Bibi Fatima of India has been awarded, and ये important है. Next is, who has been appointed by Zomato as its new brand ambassador? So Shah Rukh Khan has recently been appointed as the Zomato's new brand ambassador. Next देखते हैं. The Union Cabinet has approved the implementation of which scheme of 4,200 crore in 275 technical institutions to enhance research, innovation and employment skills. This is the MERIT scheme, that is the Multidisciplinary Education and Research Reform in Technical Education. The Indian Council of Medical Research has launched a nationwide student outreach program by the name SHINE, which stands for Science, Health Innovation for the Next Gen Explorers. Next is, Indian Railways has set a record by successfully operating Asia's longest freight train from the Gand Khwaja station to Garhwa Road station of the Eastern Central Railways. Now, name क्या है? This name of this train was Rudrastra. Next देखते हैं. Which two countries of the Caucasus region signed a historical peace deal with the Donald Trump at the White House, ending the decades-long conflict over the Nagorno-Karabakh? This is the Azerbaijan and Armenia. The government of India has extended the EV incentive program, Pradhan Mantri Electric Drive Revolution in Innovation Vehicle Enhancement, till 31st March 2028. World Breastfeeding Week 2025 was celebrated from 1st to 7th August with the theme Prioritize Breastfeeding, Building Sustainable Support System. Which state celebrated the Sustainable Agriculture Day on the birth anniversary of M.S. Swaminathan? This is the state of Maharashtra. With which theme National Handloom Day 2025 was celebrated in India? This was celebrated by the name Handloom Empowerment of the Woman, Empowerment of the Nation. The World Health Organization has officially classified which hepatitis virus as carcinogen, that is the cancer causing. This is the hepatitis D virus. Under what name OpenAI has officially launched the most advanced AI chat model, that is the ChatGPT 5? RBI has given in principle approval to which Small Finance Bank of India to become a universal bank? This is the EU Small Finance Bank. US President Donald Trump announced an additional 25% tariff on India, citing Russian oil purchases, taking the total tariff to 50%. On the birth centenary of the Bharat Ratna Dr. M.S. Swaminathan, Pradhan Mantri Narendra Modi honored whom with the first M.S. Swaminathan Food and Peace Award. This is the Dr. Arinare of Nigerian scientist. Which state government has launched the Mukhyamantri Nijit Moyana 2.0 to promote higher education of girls? Assam government. Under what name did PM Narendra Modi inaugurate the first common central secretariat building under the Central Vista project on the Kartavya Path? This is the Kartavya Bhavan. Which politician was the governor of 5 states, Jammu and Kashmir, Meghalaya, Goa, Odisha, Bihar, died on August 5, 2025? This was Satyapal Malik. Next is Parliament has approved the statutory proposal to extend the period of president rule in Manipur for 6 months. A devastating flood wreaked havoc in Dharali village in which district of Uttarakhand after a cloudburst in the upper catchment of the Khir Ganga river. This was in Uttarkashi. Who has surpassed L.K. Advani to become the longest serving Home Minister of India? Amit Shah. Who set the Guinness World Record as the oldest person to climb Japan's highest mountain, Mount Fuji? This is the Kokichi Akuzawa. Which senior tribal leader popularly known as the Shom Guru and 4-time Chief Minister of Jharkhand passed away? This was Shibu Soren. The first BIMSTEC traditional music festival held in New Delhi, titled Saptasur, that is 7th Nation, 1 Rag. Which famous mountaineer from Arunachal Pradesh successfully climbed Africa's highest peak, Mount Kilimanjaro, as a part of her 7 summits? This is Kabah Yano. Western Railway has resumed its heritage service on the 155-year-old Patalpani Kalakund line located in Madhya Pradesh. As per the latest World Air Transport Statistics released by the International Air Transport Authority, India is ranked which among the largest aviation markets in the world? So India का rank है यहाँ पे 5th. Who has become 107th member of the International Solar Alliance? This is Moldova. Which state has become the first state in India to impanel a sign language experts under the Juvenile Justice Act? Punjab, and this is important. Next is the Peru-based International Potato Center and the Indian Council of Agriculture Research have jointly announced the availability of which variety of potatoes rich in the iron and nutrients in the Indian market? This is the bio-fortified variety of potato. India, in collaboration with British scientists, has announced the identification of which of the world's rarest blood group in a woman from Bengaluru. So this is crib. Which special initiative of PM Narendra Modi for students has created a Guinness World Record for the highest number of registration in a month on any platform this year? This is Pariksha Pe Charcha. The 14th Joint Military Exercise Bold Kurukshetra held between India and Singapore recently conducted in Jodhpur. The National Friendship Day 2025 was celebrated on 3rd August. Which Indian cricketer's inspirational story is in the book The Rise of the Hitman? Rohit Sharma. Which has become India's first solar power assembly? Delhi. Whom did South Africa champions defeat to win the title in the final match of the World's Championship of Legends in Birmingham? Pakistan champions को final में यहाँ पे हराया गया था. Where did the All India Football Federation and FIFA launch the country's first FIFA Talent Academy for girls? Hyderabad. What is the position of India in the world in the fish production? 2nd. India received the last aircraft of the 16 Airbus C-295 military transport aircraft from which country? Spain. Which awareness week was observed from 26 July to 1st August? This was the Hepatitis Awareness Week. Who has been appointed as the head coach of the Indian senior men's football team by the All India Football Federation? This is Khalid Jamil. Who won the title of the first Esports World Cup chess tournament held in Riyadh? Magnus Carlsen of Norway. Who got the Swarna Kamal Award for the Best Feature Film at the 71st National Film Awards for the year 2023? 12th Fail. Director was Vidhu Vinod Chopra. Who has become the first state to launch a sabbatical leave scheme for the government employees? Sikkim. In its latest India's Corporate Credit Trends report released in August, global agency Fitch Ratings has lowered India's GDP growth forecast for financial year 26 from 6.4% to 6.3%. Who took over as the chairman of the Capacity Building Commission under the Mission Karma Yogi reforms? S. Radha Chauhan. Who has been appointed as the new director of the Vikram Sarabhai Space Center, Thiruvananthapuram? Dr. A. Rajarajan. Now we are going to start with the one-liners for the month of July.
Hello everyone, welcome to the channel. So today we are going to start the Speedy one-liners for the month of August 2025. अब ये अगस्त 2025 से सितंबर 2024 तक के पूरे complete 1 year के हमारे one-liners है. Now the correct order in which we are going to complete this video is that हम start करने वाले हैं अगस्त month के latest current affairs से, and in reverse order we will complete the one-liners till September 2024. So let us start this initiative, let us start this video. But before starting, let me tell you that an 1 year current affair MCQ initiative in a quiz format is being conducted on the Telegram channel. आप उस initiative को join कर सकते हैं जिसमें कि हम 10 sets provide कर रहे हैं और 50 questions each. So 500 questions से आपका सारा कुछ cover हो जाएगा, सारे main themes cover हो जाएंगे. So let us start with our today's video. A fisheries agreement has been signed between India and which country to promote tuna industry and aquaculture? So ये initiative sign किया है इंडिया ने मालदीव्स के साथ. Who has been appointed as the new CEO of Sunset TV? Now Utpal Kumar Singh has been appointed. Who won the Belgian Grand Prix? This is Oscar Piastri. Piastri नहीं है. This is also actually the name is Oscar Piastri. Okay. Next is, where did the Indian Army organize exercise Drone Prahar? So it was organized in Kohima, Nagaland. Who won the Women's Euro Cup 2025? So England has won this Women's Euro Cup by defeating Spain. Next is, who has launched the Veer Parivar Sahayata Yojana? So it has been launched by the NALSA, that is National Legal Services Authority. Now the establishment of NASA has been given in Article 39. Now 39A में यहाँ पे क्या दिया है? It is mentioned that equal justice and free legal aid. And under this equal justice and free legal aid, the NALSA was established. ठीक है? And this Article 39, it is of the directive principle of state policy. ये तो आपको पता ही होगा. How many MPs have been awarded the Sansad Ratna Award? 17 MPs को award मिला है. Who has won the FIDE Women Chess World Cup of 2025? Divya Deshmukh by defeating Koneru Hampi. ठीक है? Koneru Hampi को defeat करके Divya Deshmukh has won it. Which airport has been declared the most beautiful airport in the world? This is the Yantai Penglai Airport of China. ठीक है, चांगी एयरपोर्ट को अवार्ड मिला है बेस्ट एयरपोर्ट का, एंड दिस इज इन सिंगापुर. ये आपको पता होना चाहिए, दिस इज इंपॉर्टेंट. नेक्स्ट इज, who has organized the Armed Forces National Conference Shape 2025 for the first time? So Army Hospital Delhi has organized it. Next है, which day was celebrated on 28th July with the theme Connecting People and Planets? This was the World Nature Conservation Day. अगर मैं डेज की बात करूं तो यू हैव टू नो अबाउट द वेटलैंड्स डे जो कि सेलिब्रेट होता है 2 Feb को. इसके अलावा अगर मैं बात करूं तो एन इंटरनेशनल डे फॉर मेडिटेशन. ठीक है, ये फर्स्ट टाइम इट इज गोइंग टू बी सेलिब्रेटेड ऑन 21 December. ठीक है, आपको मुझे कमेंट सेक्शन में बताना है नेशनल स्पेस डे कौन से डे को सेलिब्रेट होता है. दिस डे इज इन अगस्त. कौन कितने अगस्त को ये सेलिब्रेट होता है? दिस विल टेल मी इन द कमेंट सेक्शन. टू विच कंट्री हैज प्राइम मिनिस्टर नरेंद्र मोदी गिफ्टेड द भीष्म क्यूब हेल्थ सेट? सो मालदीव्स को ये भीष्म क्यूब हेल्थ सेट मिला है. बट इफ द क्वेश्चन इज आस्किंग दैट द भीष्म क्यूब हेल्थ सेट फर्स्ट बार इट वॉज गिवन टू विच कंट्री? सो इट वॉज गिवन टू यूक्रेन. ठीक है. Next is, which country has unveiled its indigenous hypersonic missile Typhoon Block 4? सो दिस इज टर्की एंड दिस इज इंपॉर्टेंट, ठीक है, ये आपको पता होना चाहिए. Next is which foundation day of the CRPF was celebrated on 27 July? So 87th foundation day celebrate हुआ था. Which state has announced the formation of a Safai Karamchari Commission? So Bihar has announced it. Also बिहार के रिगार्डिंग आपको कुछ फैक्ट्स याद रखना है. सबसे पहले first small modular reactor of Bihar is going to be opened in Nevada. It is going to be established in Nevada. In addition to that, the 7th Khelo India Youth Games, the 7th Khelo India Youth Games were also conducted in Bihar only. Okay, so ये important है आपके लिए. Which country's Navy Day was celebrated on 27 July? It is Russia. Where has the 36th International Biology Olympiad been held? So this was held in the Philippines. Okay. Mathematics Olympiad की मैं बात करूं, so it was held in Australia. Okay. So ये भी आपको पता होना चाहिए. Next is PM Modi released a commemorative coin on the honor of the great Chola Empire, Rajendra Chola I in Tamil Nadu. Now, Brihadeshwara temple की मैं बात करूं, Brihadeshwara temple, this was conducted by Raja Raj I. ये पॉइंट्स कंफ्यूजिंग है, दैट इज वाई मैं कोशिश कर रहा हूँ यहाँ पे आपको रिलेट करके यहाँ पे इसको एक ही बार में समझा दूं, सो दैट आपको ये सारे फैक्ट्स दिमाग में रहें. ठीक है. बृहदेश्वरा टेम्पल was conducted by was established by Rajaraj I, whereas the Airateshwara temple was established by Raja Raj II. Okay. Now Rajendra Chola named his capital Gangaikonda Cholapuram, ये आपको पता होगा. Which country has successfully launched its telecommunications and research satellite Nahid-2 from Russian rocket? This is Iran. 11th Malabar River Festival has been organized on 27 July in Kerala. Who has become the second highest run scorer in Test cricket? This is Joe Root of England. Who has got the honor of becoming the first woman Vice Chancellor of IGNOU? This is Uma Kanjilal. Asia Cup of 2025 will be played in UAE and this is important, ठीक है, for the recent examinations. Next is, where is the joint military exercise Bold Kurukshetra held between India and Singapore? So Bold Kurukshetra was held in Jodhpur, Rajasthan. Who has been awarded the GP Birla Memorial Award? Dr. V. Narayanan. Anahat Singh of India has won which medal in the women's single of the World Squash Junior Badmintonship? Bronze medal has been won by him. 60 years of diplomatic relations have been completed between India and Maldives. Next is, Vaishnavi Adkar of India has won which medal in the World University Games held in Germany? Bronze medal. Pen Translation Prize has been given to Gitanjali Shri for the book Once Elephant Lived Here, and this is an important current affairs, ये आपको पता होना चाहिए. Which country has announced to recognize Palestine as an independent country? This is France. And Afghanistan में, which is the Taliban government को firstly recognize करने वाली country है Russia. This fact you also need to know. Who has launched the Tracers mission to study the magnetic gradients of the Earth? NASA has conducted this. Who won the world's 6th Red Snooker title by defending India's Pankaj Advani? This is Riley Powell. Who topped the global Democratic Leader approval rating? Narendra Modi. Where did the DRDO successfully test the UVA launched precision guided missile? It was tested in Andhra Pradesh. India's new national cooperative policy was unveiled in New Delhi. And which is the National Day of Cooperatives? July 5th is the National Day of Cooperatives, and the Ministry of Cooperatives is headed by the Home Minister, which is Amit Shah. Who is Amit Shah? Okay. Gathe Mangal Utsav celebrated in Nepal. First Indian chess player to reach the final of the FIDE Women's World Cup is Divya Deshmukh. Also, she has won the FIDE Women's World Cup. Which country has received its target of 20% ethanol blending in petrol? This is India. Which state government has launched a foreign language skill scheme for youth seeking jobs abroad? Assam government ने launch की है. Who has topped the Henley's passport index? Singapore has topped it. You have to tell me the rank of India in the Henley's Passport Index. The Indian Coast Guard launched its second pollution control vessel Samudra Prachet on in Goa. Also, Indian Coast Guard se related one operation is very much important. That is the operation which was conducted for the olive ridley turtles. Okay, this operation was conducted for the olive ridley turtles. You have to tell me in the comment section what was the name of this operation. Which state assembly will establish Shaurya Vatika in honor of Kargil martyrs? This is Rajasthan. Next is the central bank of which country has ordered to end OTP based authentication? UAE. Now, who has written the book Green Gold, the Neem Pharmacy? Dr. Vishwaroop Roy Chaudhary has written this book. Delhi government has increased the cash prize money of gold medal winners in the Olympics and Paralympics to how much? So 7 crores तक इसको increase कर दिया गया है. Gold medal के लिए for silver medal this is 5 crores and for the bronze medal it is 3 crores. Next is still we are continuing हमारे जुलाई का current affairs. So let's continue. Who launched the world's largest grain storage scheme in cooperative sector? India. In which country a replica of Ashokan pillar has been unveiled? Sri Lanka. Who won the Global Best Magic Creator 2025 award? Suhani Shah. Scientists of which country have successfully converted CO2 into food? That is China. Who has been appointed as the new mission director of the Atal Innovation Mission? Deepak Bagla. Next is who has been awarded the world's best consumer bank of 2025 by Global Finance magazine. This is the SBI. Who launched the Gati savings accounts to promote affordable digital banking. This is the Fino Payments Bank. In which state will a center be established for the conservation of hornbill? Tamil Nadu. Which country has exited UNESCO recently? America ने exit किया है. The Indian Army has received the first consignment of Apache AH-64E attack helicopters from the US. Which state has become the first state to reduce the number of voters per booth to less than 1200? So this is Bihar. Next is who has been given the right to choose the next three 2027, 29 and 2031 World Test Championship finals. So World Test Championship के तीनों साल के finals it will be conducted in England only, Lord's Field में. Okay. The New World 21st Century Global Order in India is written by Ram Madhav. Trachoma free country which was recently declared Senegal. इसके पहले India has also been declared trachoma free and India is the third South Asian countries that is declared to be trachoma free. Also you need to know that trachoma is a disease which is caused by bacterial infection of eyes. Okay. Next is Shakti Shri's program has been launched by Odisha. Vice President Jagdeep Dhankar had resigned from the post. Which number Vice President was he? So he was the 12th Vice President of India. Also आपको ये पता होना चाहिए the resignation of the President is mentioned under Article 79A. Now अगर आपको वीडियो अच्छी लग रही है तो प्लीज़ लाइक करना वीडियो को. सपोर्ट आपका बहुत ज़रूरी है चैनल पे. It lets me motivate more to bring such content for you. Next is where has the Indian Navy anti-submarine warfare shallow water warship Ajay been inaugurated? कोलकाता में inaugurate हुई है. Who will host the FIDE Chess World Cup 2025? India. Largest piece of Mars on Earth has been sold for 5.3 million in New York. PM Modi has announced an incentive amount of how many rupees for private sector employees? 15,000. Which medal has India won for the first time in the FISU World University Games? Bronze medal has been won by India. Which country declared TRF the culprit of Pahalgam terrorist attack, a foreign terrorist group? America. ASI has declared Lungfung Rupai of which state as a monument of national importance? This is Mizoram. Next, a 57th International Chemistry Olympiad was held in Dubai. Hurun India U30 list Aditya Palicha and Kaivalya Vora has stopped. FISU World University Games of 2025 will be held in Germany. 2 days meeting of G20 finance minister and central bank governors was concluded successfully in Durban. Operation Jeevan Jyot has been launched by the Punjab government. Next is India's first indigenously designed and built diving support vehicle INS Nestor has been commissioned in Vishakhapatnam. Okay. Next is, which state government has launched the sound filtration system scheme to assist the visually impaired passengers? This is Karnataka. Who has been awarded the United Nations Nelson Mandela Award for 2025? This is Kenini Odede and Brenda Reynolds. Which IIT has launched India's lightest wheelchair YD1? IIT Madras. Whereas India successfully tested the Prithvi 2 and Agni 1 ballistic missile, Chandipur, Odisha. 32nd edition of the Simbex was held between India and Singapore. इसके अलावा there is an exercise known as LINERS which is conducted between India and Sri Lanka. Next is, which state cabinet introduced the anti-sacrilege bill of 2025? This is the Punjab government. Who has been appointed the sweep icons for Bihar elections? Neetu Chandra and Kranti Prasad Jha has been appointed as the sweep icons. Next है हमारा, which state government has launched the tribal genome sequencing project? गुजरात ने लॉन्च किया है. What position does India hold in terms of the internet speed? 26th position. The voting age has been reduced to 16 years in Britain. Next है, which country has become the first country to give an agricultural status to livestock and poultry? This is Maharashtra. Which IIM has launched the Educational Innovation Center Gyanodaya? This is IIM Kozhikode. Which state has launched My Deeds NGDRS pilot project for land registration? This is the Himachal Pradesh government. Harela festival is celebrated in Uttarakhand. Which state has Ro-Ro ferry service has been started on the Mandovi river? This is the Goa. Also Mandovi river पे there is the दूध सागर waterfall, बहुत फेमस टूरिस्ट स्पॉट बन चुका है इंडिया का, सो ये आपको पता होना चाहिए. India's second longest cable stayed bridge has been opened in Shimoga, Karnataka. India's first aquatic park has been inaugurated in Assam. President Murmur has conferred the Kaling Ratna Award to Dharmendra Pradhan. Which state has become the top state in processing potato production in India? This is processed potato के लिए the award has been given to Gujarat. Next is, the Bendkhlam Mahotsav has been celebrated in Meghalaya. India's first AI campus will be established in Amravati, in Maharashtra, of course. Which country has launched the world's first traditional knowledge digital library? This is India. India's first digital nomad village has been inaugurated in Sikkim, and the name of the village is Yakten. Okay? Tesla has built its first experience center in Bandra Kurla complex in Bombay. Whereas the Union Minister Sarbanand Sonowal launched the BIMSTEC Port Conclave, it has been launched in Vishakhapatnam. Cleanest city in the Swachh Sarvekshan of 24-25 is Indore, and it for the continuous 8th time, ये city cleanest city बनी है. New Caledonia has become a new state under France. ICC Player of the Month for the June is Aiden Markham and Haley Matthews. India has participated in the military exercise Talisman Sabre held in the country Australia. FIFA Club World Cup title has been won by Chelsea FC. Which has become the most polluted city in the country? That is the Burnehat in Meghalaya. Jinji Fort, declared as a UNESCO World Heritage Site, is located in Tamil Nadu. First state to join the Cruise India mission is Gujarat. Draupadi Murmu has nominated 4 personalities to Rajya Sabha. Now the nomination of the President of India can nominate 12 people in the Rajya Sabha. Wimbledon 2025 men's single has been won by Jannik Sinner. Hem Bahadur Malla Award has been given to Kalyan Shrestha. The 2025 UN Population Award has been given to Varsha Deshpande. Which operation has been launched by Indian Army for the security of Sri Amarnath Yatra? This is the Operation Shiva. Aruntakal Police Station has become India's first ISO certified station in Kerala. Khmer Road site has been included in the UNESCO World Heritage Site, and ये Khmer Road site जो है वो कोलंबिया में है. Next is, where has the Maratha military landscape been included in the UNESCO World Heritage Site लिस्ट 47 सेशन, मतलब कि यूनेस्को वर्ल्ड हेरिटेज का सेशन 47 सेशन इट वाज कंडक्टेड इन पेरिस, जहां पे 44th यूनेस्को वर्ल्ड हेरिटेज साइट इन इंडिया बना था, मराठा लैंडस्केप। ओके, समझ आ गया ये। नेक्स्ट है विंबलडन 2025 वुमेन सिंगल कैटेगरी में इगा स्वितेक हैज वॉन। फर्स्ट इंडियन टू बी इंक्लूडेड इन टाइम 100 क्रिएटर लिस्ट इज प्राजक्ता कोहली। What is position of India in the men's football team FIFA rankings? So 133rd पोजीशन है आईफा में इंडिया की, फीफा में इंडिया की। The operation Kalanimi has been launched by Uttarakhand government. The ISSF World Cup 2027 and the Junior World Championship in 2028 will be hosted by India. Gaj Mitra scheme has been launched by Assam to eliminate the human and animal conflict. Pen Pinter Prize of 2025 given to Leela Abulela. Ganeshotsav as Rajyotsav has been declared in Maharashtra. Chintan Ravindran Award of 2024 has been given to Sharan Limale. Which state government has launched Digi Lakshmi scheme to empower urban women? Andhra Pradesh. Next है Karnak Bridge has been renamed as Sindoor Bridge in Mumbai. Home Minister Amit Shah chaired the 27th Eastern Regional Conference Council meeting in Ranchi. Global Clean Energy rank में China has topped. Next is Chief Operating Officer, which has been appointed by Apple, is Sabih Khan. Mukhyamantri Sehat Yojana has been launched by the state of Punjab. BitChat messaging app has been launched by Jack Dorsey. 21st country to adopt Euro as an official country, that is Eurozone को join करने वाली 21st country is Bulgaria. 134th session of the Council of the International Maritime Organization was held in London. Asia's oldest elephant Vatsal died in the Panna Tiger Reserve, Madhya Pradesh. PM Modi has been awarded the highest civilian honor, Order of the Most Ancient Welwitschia Mirabilis by Namibia. Which state government has approved the domicile policy 35% reservation for women? This is Bihar. Who has won the British Grand Prix of 2025? This is Lando Norris. Who has acquired 600 megawatt capacity Vidarbha Industries Power Limited? Adani Power ने acquire किया है. The Japan Coast Guard ship Itsukushima has reached which Indian port? So this has reached the Chennai port. Next is where will Asia's largest jungle safari be built? It will be built in Haryana. Also note that all the 24 crops on MSP, Haryana is going to be the first nation, not nation, but first state to acquire all the crops at MSP. Okay. Who has become the most valuable team of IPL? This is RCB. Who has written the book Confessions of a Shakespeare Addict? This is VS Ravi. The Satkosia Tiger Reserve, which was in news, is located in which state? It is located in Odisha. PM Modi has been awarded the highest civilian honor of which country? Grand Collar of the National Order of the Southern Cross. This is Brazil. Next is, by when has India set a target of making its economy $32 trillion? So this is in the year 2047. Chief Minister of which state has launched the Pandit Deen Dayal Upadhyay Garibi Mukt Gram Yojana? Rajasthan government. Who has been selected for the Hollywood Walk of the Fame class 2026? This is Deepika Padukone. Who has been appointed as the new CEO of ICC? Sanjog Gupta. Jennifer Gerling Simmons became the first woman president of which country? This is the Suriname. And this is important. Jennifer Gerling Simmons of Suriname. Neeraj Chopra won the first edition of the Neeraj Chopra Classic 2025 with how many meters of throw? That is 86.18. Which state has become the first state to distribute ration by scanning face? Himachal Pradesh. Which country's Mount Shinmudake volcano has erupted? So this is a volcano of Japan. Who has become India's first to run 100 meter in less than 10.2 seconds? This is Animesh Kujur. Which medal has been won by Harvinder Singh in the men's recurve open category at the Asian Para Archery Championship? Gold medal has been won. Who has been given the Mental Health Award of 2025? Saima Wazir. Who has joined the new development bank as the 10th and the 11th member? This is Colombia and Uzbekistan. Who has become the first Indian woman to score a century in all three formats of international cricket? This is Smriti Mandhana. Which country has become the world's third largest domestic aviation market? India. Which country has awarded the key to the city honor to the Prime Minister Modi? This is Argentina, and this is important. Next is India's first transgender clinic has been started in Hyderabad. Who has got an approval to launch the first private satellite broadband service? This is Anand Tech. Which country's bank has become the first to enter the Mashriq gift city? It is UAE's bank. Now next is the Zagreb Super United Rapid Chess title has been won by D. Kukesh. Which country has been included by the World Bank among the most equal countries in the world? This is India. In which city India's first digital house address project with QT code has been launched? So it has been launched in Indore. Who has become the first female fighter pilot of the Indian Navy? Astha Punya. Next is where was the Khelo India Water Sports Festival organized for the first time? So this was organized for the first time in Srinagar. Who has been chosen as the Commonwealth Peace Ambassador? That is Sukanya Sonowal. The construction of which country's longest rail tunnel was completed in which state? So it is in Uttarakhand. Prime Minister Modi received the highest civilian honor, Order of the Star, by Ghana. Chief Minister of which state has launched the Jan Suraksha Satisfaction Campaign? It is the campaign of Gujarat. Which country has started a Hindi course with Indian cooperation? This is Sri Lanka. Which state government has launched the Chief Minister Guru Shishya Parampara Yojana? Bihar government. To whom has the NASA assigned its first space station mission? This is Anil Menon, and this is important. Next is National Institute of Public Cooperation and Child Development has been renamed after Savitribai Phule. Where did the second ship of Project 17A stealth frigate Udayagiri join? So it was joined in Mumbai. Where was the Shanghai Cooperation Organization Defense Minister meeting held? It was held in Qingdao, China. Which medal did Divyanshi Bhaumik win in the girls single under 15 category of the 29th Asian Youth Championship? This is the gold. Who has launched the Rail One app as a one-stop platform? Ashnavi Vaishnav. First Astrotourism Festival inaugurated in Ladakh. Youngest mountaineer to climb the Mount Elbrus is Tegbir Singh, and this Mount Elbrus is in Europe. Particularly अगर country की मैं बात करूँ तो रशिया में है ये. Next is who has won the Formula One Australian Grand Prix? This is Lando Norris. Who has received the New York City honor? Radhanath Swami. India's first fully wooden Gurdwara has been opened in Fazilka, Punjab. Who has won the US badminton singles? Ayush Shetty. Which ministry has launched the Adi Karmayogi program on 30th June? So it has been launched by the Ministry of Tribal Affairs. Next is the Shakti Bhatt Award has been given to Zora Chaudhary. Which state government has launched the hedging desk for cotton, turmeric and maize farmers? Maharashtra. Which ministry has launched the GOI Government of India Status app? Ministry of Statistics and Implementation. Who has been recently given the title of Dharma Chakravarti? This has been given to Narendra Modi. Who has launched the climate change monitoring satellite from H2A rocket? Japan has launched this. Who got the title of the world's best airline? Qatar Airways. Who launched the free open source AI agent tool Gemini CLI? It has been launched by Google. Where has Amit Shah inaugurated the National Turmeric Board? So it has been inaugurated in Telangana, and Telangana may be, to be specific, Nizamabad mein. Who has topped the Global Unicorn Index of 2025? This is America. Which state government has withdrawn the order of the three-language policy? Maharashtra had withdrawn the order earlier. Despite of English and Marathi, Hindi was also be subjected to be taught in the classes, but it was later withdrawn. What percentage reduction has India recorded in the mortality rate of children under 5 years of age? 78%. The book History That India Ignored, written by whom, was unveiled by Union Minister Jitendra Singh. So it was written by Prem Prakash. The first nuclear reactor of Bihar state will be built in Nevada, and it is going to be a SMR reactor, that is the small modular reactor. Small modular reactor, which has become the first expressway to be equipped with AI-powered advanced traffic management system. This is the Dwarka Expressway. Top national players stipend scheme has been launched by which organization? It has been launched by the All India Chess Federation. National Statistics Day is celebrated every year on whose birthday? It is celebrated on the birthday of PC Mahalanobis, and he was the proponent of the second 5-year plan. Now you have to tell me in the comment section who propounded the first 5-year plan. This will tell me in the comment section. Which state government has approved the Shakti Peeth Expressway project? This is Maharashtra. Operation Bihali has been started by Indian Army in Jammu and Kashmir. India's first butterfly sanctuary inaugurated in Kerala, and the name is Aralam Wildlife Sanctuary. Whose journey has been described in the book Emergencies Diaries, which was in news? Narendra Modi. Ambubachi Mela is celebrated in Assam. Which state government has signed an agreement to set up a data intelligence unit? So this has been launched by Punjab. The foundation stone of Akhand Godavari project has been laid in the Andhra Pradesh. Asadi Beach Festival is celebrated in Gujarat. World Police and Fire Games of 2029 will be held in India. Next is Male Madheshwara Wildlife Sanctuary is located in Karnataka. Which state has made online attendance of teachers compulsory? Madhya Pradesh. Bonalu Festival is celebrated in Telangana. Vidya Shakti initiative has been launched by the state of Andhra Pradesh. Next is who inaugurated India's first maritime sector NBFC on 27 June? This is Sarbananda Sonowal. Where has a trust been formed for Ma Janki Temple, Sitamarhi? In which country two bat viruses have been identified? Of course, China. On which day Bangladesh declared a new Bangladesh Day? So, on 8th August, new Bangladesh Day has been announced. Salkhan Fossil Park, located in which state, have been included in the tentative list of UNESCO World Heritage Sites? So, it is in Uttar Pradesh. India's first butterfly sanctuary established in Kerala. The first quantum computing valley will be launched in Andhra Pradesh. The NATO summit of 2025 was organized in the Hague, Netherlands. Which country has become the most valuable brand? So this is Tata Group. Who has written the autobiography The One, Cricket, My Life and More? So it has been written by Shikhar Dhawan. India has signed a submarine cooperation agreement with which country? With South Africa. A new blood group has been discovered in a woman of which country? So she is a woman of France. Who has become the first Indian to complete NASA airspace program? Damgeti Janvi. Also, he is from Andhra Pradesh. ये आपको ध्यान रखना है. And another important thing to note is that NASA का there is a Titan mission 2029. Now, so in this mission, he'll go into the space. She'll go into the space. The Ostrava Gold Spike 2025 javelin throw title was won by Neeraj Chopra with a 95.29 meters throw. Next is Khelo India, 5th Khelo India University Games will be held in Rajasthan. Global Peace Index of 2025 has been topped by Iceland. 14th edition of the FIH Hockey Men's Junior World Cup will be organized in Tamil Nadu. The Indian Conservation Conference 2025 will be started in Uttarakhand. South Asian Regional Center for International Potato Center will be established in Agra. Adani Group is going to start its first off-grid green hydrogen plant in Gujarat. Next is first civilian. This we'll see in the next page. Next is Defense Minister Rajnath Singh participated in the SCO Defense Minister meeting in which country? So this is a meeting in China. Ambubachi Mela started in Assam. Chios Island is in Greece. On the other hand, Chagos Island has also been in news. So Chagos Island is in Mauritius. Okay. These Chagos Island were under the sovereignty of the United Kingdom earlier, but later it was given back to Mauritius. Which state government has announced OBC status for transgender community and reservation for the Anganwadi workers? This is the state of Assam. Next is Ministry of Women and Child Development and the Ministry of Skill Development and Entrepreneurship has jointly launched the Navya initiative. Which IIT has launched the first special PhD admission drive for MC and ST candidates. Sorry, this is not MC but SC and ST candidates. This is launched in New Delhi. IIT Delhi. Which medal has the Linthoi Chanambam of Manipur won in the Berlin Junior European Cup? Gold medal has been won. Asian Para Badminton Championship was organized in Thailand. The parliament of which country has started preparation to withdraw from the Nuclear Proliferation Treaty? Iran. Where will the commissioning of INS Tamal be held? So, this is going to be commissioned in Russia. The MPs of which country has approved the bill for treatment of incurable disease? Britain. Which country has developed solar based technology for green hydrogen production? India. Next is how many medals has India won in the 2025 Asian Para Badminton Championship? So 27 medals have been won. Which state has launched the first yoga policy? Uttarakhand. Which operation has been launched by the US to attack the Iran nuclear site? This is Operation Midnight Hammer. Mazi Vasundhara Abhiyan, launched by the government of Maharashtra. Second Queen Club title has been won by Carlos Alcaraz. Third fully literate state of India is Tripura, whereas first state is Mizoram and the second state is Goa. Next is Under 23 Asian Wrestling Championship was organized in Vietnam. The parliament of which country has approved the plan to close the Strait of Hormuz? This is Iran. Who won the women's single title at the ITF J200 Gladbach tennis tournament in Germany? This is Maya Rajeshwaran. Government of India has announced the establishment of Bhagwan Birsa Munda Award in the field of medicine, and this question is important. Next is in which national park Arrowhead tigress died recently? This was the Ranthambore National Park in Rajasthan. Year of 2025 to 35 has been declared as the decade of hydroelectricity by Arunachal Pradesh government. Chief Minister of Bihar has announced a pension of 1100 per month for the elderly of the Bihar state. World's best livable city in the Global Livability Index of 2025 is Copenhagen. The Billie Jean King Cup 2025 playoffs for the first time India has qualified. Next is which High Court clarified that it is not necessary for a wife to take permission and signature of her husband while applying for a passport. So this ruling was given by the Madras High Court, who unveiled the logo and the mascot of World Para Athletics Championship. So Rekha Gupta has unveiled it. Which medal has Senthil Kumar won in the Asian Squash Championship? So bronze medal was won. Next is Thaliki Vandanam scheme has been launched to promote education in the state of Andhra Pradesh. Paris Diamond League javelin throw competition has been won by Neeraj Chopra. How many times has the deposit of Indians in Swiss banks increased? So a 3 times increase has been witnessed in the deposit which is made by the Indian citizens in the Swiss bank. PM Modi led the 11th International Yoga Day session in Visakhapatnam. Prime Minister Modi has flagged off the first locomotive manufactured in Bihar for export to Guyana. Which state has made Hindi the third common language in school? So this is the Maharashtra. Who has become the first Indian origin provost at MIT? So this is Cynthia Bernhardt. Who chaired the review meeting of the Civil Aviation Ministry on safety, passenger convenience and airline performance? So Ram Mohan Raidu, the Civil Aviation Minister, chaired it. Which state High Court has banned the single-use plastic item? So this is the Kerala High Court. Which university has launched the Jai Hind scheme to train the scheduled tribe? It has been launched by DO. Idukki Wildlife Sanctuary is in Kerala. Which country has agreed to reinstate the High Court, the High Commissioner? So Canada. Next is who has been awarded the Digital Payments Award by the Finance Minister. So India Post Payment Bank has been awarded. Which country scientists have developed a therapy technology with nanocup structure for the treatment of cancer? So India. And which institute? So institute is IIT Ropar. Sorry, not Ropar, but IIT Mohali. Okay. Next is Which country's cricketer Sophie Devine has announced her retirement from the one-day cricket? New Zealand. Which country has launched a satellite named Zhangzheng 1-02 to monitor natural disaster? China. Which institute has topped the QS World University Rankings of 2026? IIT Delhi. India has got which position in the WEF Energy Transition Index? 71st position. Which Indian state has become the first to connect all urban local bodies to a single portal? This is Madhya Pradesh. Whereas the Google opened its first Asia Pacific region and the world's first security engineering center, Hyderabad. In which country the Bonn Climate Change Conference 2025 has been organized? So, Germany. In which city the International Religious Freedom Summit of 2025 has been organized? Nairobi. INS Sarnala has been commissioned into Indian Navy in Vishakhapatnam. The government has launched the FASTag annual pass of how many rupees for private vehicles? 3,000 rupees. The Kali Tiger Reserve is located in Karnataka. Next is India has started which operation to evacuate its citizens from Iran? This is Operation Sindhu. In which state Jal Ganga Samvardhan Abhiyan is being run? In Madhya Pradesh. Who has topped the ranking of global economies related global economies released? It is released by the USA. One Nation One Port initiative has been inaugurated by Sarbananda Sonowal. Idukki Wildlife Sanctuary is located in Kerala. INS Guldar has become first underwater museum in Maharashtra. Next is who has won the title of India's third Sabah Women Championship? India has won it. Who has launched the satellite to detect water on the moon? This is NASA. Who resigned from the post of G20 Sherpa? Amitabh Kant. PM Modi has received the highest civilian honor of which country? Cyprus. In which state a new species of jumping spider has been discovered? Karnataka. Where will the FIFA Club World Cup of 2025 be held? It is going to be held in America. Which state has been chosen as the national host on the completion of 10 years of the International Yoga Day? This is Vishakhapatnam. Which medal did India's Suruchi Singh win in the 10-meter air pistol event on 15th June 2025? So gold medal has been won. Next is who has joined the BRICS organization as the 10th former partner country? Vietnam. Who will lead the investigation of the Air India AI 171 accident? Govind Mohan. Which country has won the World Test Championship? South Africa. Udyog Kranti has been launched by which state to promote industrial development? It has been launched by Punjab. Indian Army has successfully tested the Rudrastra VTOL drone for precision attack in Rajasthan. The 17th India-Mongolia joint military exercise Nomadic Elephant has been concluded in Ulaanbaatar in Mongolia. Feni of Goa state has got the GI tag. Operation Rising Lion has been launched by Israel. Shankar Dev Award of 2023 has been awarded to Sonal Manson. United Kingdom has organized a PASIX exercise in the North Arabian Sea with the Navy of India. Next is Indian Army participated in the exercise Khan Quest 2025 organized in which country? So it was organized in Mongolia. Where has a joint special force exercise Tiger Claw been concluded between India and Air Force of which country? So India and America. 29th meeting of the Financial Stability Development Council was held recently in Mumbai. Global Gender Gap Index 2025 is going to be released. It was released on June 12th, in which Iceland has topped and India has scored the 131st rank. 8th edition of the Joint Military Exercise Shakti was held between India and France in La Cavalerie in France. Fuego volcano is in Guatemala. Which medal did Priyanka Goswami win in the Austrian race walking championship? So gold medal. Which state has become the 29th legislature of the country to adopt the NEVA platform? This is Puducherry. India's first underwater museum artificial coral reef was launched in Maharashtra. Now the name of the ship is INS Guldar. Next is which country's legendary batsman Nicholas Pooran has retired from international cricket? This is West Indies. India's first International Agriculture Hackathon has been concluded recently in Pune. Which year has been declared as the International Women Farmers Years by the United Nations General Assembly? So the year of 2026. Poson Poya Utsav in Sri Lanka. Bikram Solar Energy Project in Bihar. Next is, which Indian cricketer has been inducted into ICC Hall of the Fame? Mahendra Singh Dhoni. In which Naxal-affected village of Maharashtra, state transport bus service has started for the first time after 77 years of independence? This is the Katejari village. How many medals has India won in the Taiwan Athletics Open? 16 medals. Who has written the book India 5000 Years of History? Audrey Truschke. Who has become the Assistant Deputy Commissioner of India's first female governor? This is Manisha Padhi. Who has been awarded the Matribhumi Sahitya Award? Sarah Joseph. In which city the 113th Annual International Labour Conference of International Labour Organization held? It was held in Geneva. At which place President Draupadi Murmu has designated English, Hindi, Urdu, Bhoti, Purgi as official languages? In Ladakh. Which state will the Greater Flamingo Sanctuary has been established? In Tamil Nadu. Who has been appointed as the first female aide-de-camp to the President of India? Yashasvi Solanki. The most influential environmentalist award has been given to Acharya Prashant, who has won the first French Open title, Coco Gauff. Who hosted 4th India Central Asia Dialogue in 2025? Dr. S. Jaishankar. Who has been appointed as the part-time member of the 16th Finance Commission? T. Ravishankar. Next is, who won the Norway Chess Women's Tournament? Anna Muzichuk. PM Modi inaugurated the world's tallest rail arc bridge in Jammu and Kashmir. Umeed portal was recently launched by Kiran Rijiju. RBI has cut the repo rate by 0.50%. Who has announced retirement from all forms of the cricket? Piyush Chawla. Which state's Raja Khas village has been declared the first solar model village? This is Himachal Pradesh. Who has become 101st WTO member to accept the fisheries subsidies agreement? This is Nicaragua. Next is, which state Menar, Udaipur and Kitchen villages have been declared as Ramsar site? This is Rajasthan. Next is, which state government has launched Vande Ganga water conservation campaign? Rajasthan. The Climate Change Performance Index of 2025 released on 5th June has India has been ranked in the 10th position. Women Asia Cup of 2025 will be held in China. The President of the United Nations General Assembly is Annalena Barenboim. XChat messaging platform has been launched by Elon Musk. Spanish Grand Prix 2025 has been won by Oscar Piastri. Who has topped the list of world's 10 startup cities? This is San Francisco. Pardeep Narwal announced retirement from the sports of Kabaddi. Norway Chess Classic Tournament has been won by D. Gukesh. Kheer Bhavani Mela will be celebrated in Jammu and Kashmir. India will build the first polar research vessel with Norway. Kumaram Bhim of which state has been declared a new tiger conservation reserve? This is Telangana. The state government has reserved 20% police jobs for Agniveer, Uttar Pradesh. Henrik Klaasen has announced his retirement from international cricket. He is a player from South Africa. Tianwen 2 mission to collect sample from an asteroid is from China. Who launched India's first agriculture hackathon in Pune? Ajit Pawar. Which state government has banned hookah bars? Karnataka government. The Tral Wildlife Sanctuary has been designated as an eco-sensitive zone. This is in the state of Jammu and Kashmir. Who topped the medal table in the Asian Athletics Championship 2025? China has topped. Next is, who was awarded the Princess of the Australia Sports Award for 2025? Serena Williams. Which state has launched a new strategic urban transformation initiative called Ankur? This is the Odisha government. Who became the youngest Indian to conquer the 7 peaks? This is Vishwanath Kartikeya. Miss World 2025 is Opal Suchata Chuangsri. First Indian to hit 300 sixes in IPL is Rohit Sharma. The National Intellectual Property Festival of 2025 will be organized in Dehradun. Now, the first district in the country to meet its energy demand from solar energy is Diu. Now, with this, we are done with our June tak ke current affairs. Now, we will start with the May current affairs. 300th birth anniversary of which of India's most visionary female rulers was celebrated? It is Ahilyabai Holkar. Next is 72nd Miss World pageant held in Hyderabad. Who was honored with the Humanitarian Award for philanthropic work during COVID-19? So Sonu Sood. This question becomes important. आपको ये ध्यान में रखना है. Next is from Deshnok in Bikaner, Rajasthan. How many Amrit Bharat railway stations did Prime Minister Narendra Modi inaugurate? So 103 stations have been inaugurated. In the forest of which city, Union Territory, did the Botanical Survey of India discover the longest banana species named Musa इंडामानिसिस? तो ये अंडमान में रिकवर किया गया है, अंडमान में इसको फाइंड किया गया है. दिस बिकम्स इम्पॉर्टेंट. Next is which water heritage museum in Kerala included in UNESCO Global Network of Water Museum? Correct answer is Kozhikode. Also, you should know that Kozhikode is also the city of literature. Okay. And if I talk about city of music, so Gwalior is the city of music. So you should know these points. Next is as a part of its 101st space mission, which Earth observation satellite did ISRO launch via the PSLV C61 from the first launch pad at the Satish Dhawan Space Center? So EOS, that is Earth Observation Satellite 09 was launched. Also there are two category of rockets, ये आपको पता होना चाहिए from the science and tech point of view. One is the PSLV, that is Polar Launch Vehicle, and another one is GSLV, which is geosynchronous orbit में जो satellites deliver करता है. Now this GSLV rocket is most of the time used for the communication satellite, and this PSLV rocket is used for the Earth observation satellites. Okay, so about rockets you need to know this. Another thing about rockets is about the cryogenic engine, in which the fuel is in a solid form. Because it is in the solid form, it generates more energy. So cryogenic engine are very much in use, and you should know this cryogenic engines, the fuel that is stored is below 0 degree. Okay, and because it is below the freezing point, the fuel is in solid state. Okay, so this additional information you need to know. Next is under what theme the 8th UN Global Road Safety Week was observed? So this was make walking safe and make cycling safe. World Hypertension Day was celebrated with what theme? So it was celebrated on firstly आपको पता होना चाहिए, it was celebrated on 17th May, and the theme was measure your blood pressure accurately, control it and live longer. With which countries top business leaders and organizations across the country boycotted all commercial relations including travel and tourism? So it is Turkey and Azerbaijan. And इसका logic क्या है? Because Turkey and Azerbaijan supported the Pakistan. ठीक है, during the short phase of India-Pakistan war of 2025, not war but escalation कह सकते हैं इसको. During the escalation, this Turkey and Azerbaijan supported Pakistan. That is why a boycott of all commercial relation was made. Next is on May 17th, after Operation Sindoor, how many all-party MP formed a delegation to present India's zero tolerance policy against the terrorism to the world? So there were 7 MP delegation that went to the other countries. So the name of the MPs is very much important here. First one is Shashi Tharoor, Ravi Shankar Prasad, Sanjay Kumar Jha, Baidyanath Panda, Kanni Mochi, Karunanidhi, Supriya Sule and Srinath Eknath Shinde. Sikkim celebrated which anniversary of the merger with India? Now it was the 50th anniversary. Because it is the 50th anniversary, so it becomes important. And you should know that Sikkim became the part of India by the 36th Constitutional Amendment Act. Okay, by the 36th Constitutional Amendment Act, Sikkim became the part of India. Also, you should know that Sikkim was given to India by Nepal after the Treaty of Savoli. Now, when was this signed? when was the treaty of Sagoli signed? It was signed in the year 1816. ठीक है, after the Anglo-Nepal war. Also you should know who was the viceroy during the Anglo-Nepal war. So sorry, not viceroy, but who was the governor general at that time? So the governor general was Lord Hastings. Okay, so ये modern history का part आपको पता होना चाहिए if you are preparing for one day examinations. Next is which days were celebrated on May 16? So National Dengue Day, International Day of Light, and International Day of Living Together in Peace. All of this was celebrated. Next is who won the first Grand Chess Tour title by winning the Superbet Classic Romania 2025. So R. Pragnananda won it. Next is which javelin thrower became the first Indian to cross the 90-meter mark with historical performance at the Doha Diamond League? Neeraj Chopra. To which Sanskrit scholar and famous poet lyricist did President Draupadi Murmu presented the 58 Gyanpith Award? So Jagat Guru Ram Bhadracharya and Gulzar को ये दिया गया था. Next is now in which country did hundreds of people died due to an outbreak of Lassa fever? So Lassa fever is caused by a virus. आपको तो ये पता होना चाहिए. And the name of the country is Nigeria. Which educational institution announced the establishment of first overseas campus in Dubai, United Arab Emirates? So it is the Indian Institute of Foreign Trade. Next is in which stadium did the Mumbai Cricket Association officially inaugurate stand named after Rohit Sharma, NCP Sharad faction, President Sharad Pawar, and former cricketer Ajit Wadekar? So a stand has been given name of Rohit Sharma in Wankhede Stadium. The United Nations revised the India's economic growth forecast for 2025 from 6.6% to 6.3%. In which state did the Indian Army and NDRF conduct a disaster drill named Rahat? So it was conducted in Assam. ठीक है. Next is where did the Republic of Honduras open its embassy in India? So New Delhi. With whom did India launch a joint research initiative on marine pollution and green hydrogen? Very important this is. So it has been launched in European Union. Who released the first monthly bulletin of the revised periodic labor force survey PLFS for the month of April 2025? So it was released by the Ministry of Statistics, Program and Implementation. Now if we are talking about ministry, particularly you should know about the Ministry of Finance. ठीक है. अब Ministry of Finance, who heads it? तो Dr. Nirmala Sitharaman heads it. Other than that, the word budget you should know. It is the budget is prepared by the Ministry of Economic Affairs, and this Economic Affairs Ministry comes under the Ministry of Finance. ठीक है. Now before the budget, before one day of the budget, economic survey is presented in the Parliament. Also you should know that the budget is nowhere mentioned in the Constitution. Other than budget, in Article 112 annual financial statement is mentioned, in which it is said that the president may cause for the budget to be or the annual financial statement to be late. budget का नाम कहीं पे भी constitution में नहीं है. ये question पूछा जाता है तो आप इसको ध्यान रखेंगे. Who announced the development of an indigenous high pressure nanoporous multi-layered polymer membrane to desalinate water? So it is developed by DRDO. Next is we are going in the reverse direction, so I hope you will understand the way in which we are doing this. Which Indian nurse was included among the top 10 finalists for the prestigious Aster Guardian Global Nursing Award? So Dr. Sukhpal Kaur. Whom did the central government appoint as the Indian ambassador to Sweden? Anurag Bhushan. Who was appointed as the distinguished professor at the National Law University? So D.Y. Chandrachud. Also he was the 50th Chief Justice of India. Abhi recently 52nd Chief Justice of India has been appointed. And what is the name? B.R. Gavai is the new Chief Justice of India. Other than that, UPSC के नए चेयरमैन भी अपॉइंट हुए हैं अभी. So you will tell me in the comment section कि UPSC के नए चेयरमैन कौन है. Next is who became the latest and the 86th Grandmaster? So Shri Hari LR of Tamil Nadu. Which day was celebrated on May 15th? So International Day of Families. According to the BOFA Securities Fund Manager survey released, which country has India surpassed to become the most preferred market for investment? So Japan को India ने overtake किया है. on the occasion of Global Accessibility Awareness, who organized the Inclusive India Summit in New Delhi. So Department of Empowerment of Person with Disabilities ने organize किया. The JNU and Jamia Millia Islamia University suspended all academic agreements made with which country? So Turkey. Who won the most medals in the 7th Khelo India Youth Games of 2025 concluded in Patna? So Maharashtra won the medal, in which 58 gold, 47 silver and 53 bronze medal were won. Where was the 7th Khelo India Youth Games organized? So it was organized in Bihar, and Bihar के 7 cities में, that is Patna, Rajgir, भागलपुर, गया, बेगूसराय एंड न्यू दिल्ली, यहाँ पे ये सारा कुछ ऑर्गेनाइज किया गया था. Next is the birth anniversary of which brave and inspiring leader of the Maratha Empire was celebrated? Chhatrapati Sambhaji Maharaj. From which country did US President Donald Trump announce the lifting of all sanctions imposed? Syria. Whom did the ICC choose as the ICC Men's Women's Player of the Month for the April 2025? So it is Mehdi Hasan Miraj of Bangladesh and Catherine Bruce of Scotland. Next is, where was the third 6G International Conference and Exhibition organized? So it was organized in New Delhi. Taken an important step towards becoming carbon free. How many carbon capture and utilization testbed clusters did Government of India launch? So 5 clusters were launched. Which country's scientist Mariangela Hungaria was honored with the World Food Prize 2025 for sustainable agriculture innovation? So it is Brazil. By what name did India successfully test an indigenous system to destroy a swarm drone at the Gopalpur firing range in Odisha? So it is Bhargavastra. Next is, between which country America was biggest arms dealer in the history made? So biggest deal with Saudi Arabia has been made. Which city did the central government approve the joint venture of HCL and Foxconn to establish UP's first and country's 6th semiconductor unit? So it is going to be opened in Jewar, Noida. Whom did the central government appoint as the chairman of the UPSC? So Ajay Kumar, he is the former defense secretary, has been appointed as the chairman of UPSC. Who took the charge as the chairman of the National Legal Services Authority? Justice Suryakant. Who took charge as the 52nd Chief Justice? Justice Bhushan Ramakrishna Gavai. Former President Jose Mujica of which country passed away at the age of 89? Uruguay. Which two institutions partner to enhance India's space surveillance capabilities? So Aryabhat Research Institute of Observational Science, Nainital, and Instrument Research and Development Establishment of Dehradun. These two have collaborated. Next is, world's first commercial methanol production plant started in Kaso of which country? So Denmark. Which double Olympic medalist javelin thrower was honored with the honorary rank of lieutenant colonel in the Territorial Army? Neeraj Chopra. Google has changed its G logo. This change is in the Google is in line with the Google's increasing focus on artificial intelligence. Who was honored with the honorary Palme d'Or award at the opening ceremony of the 78th Cannes Film Festival? So Robert De Niro, an American actor, was given the award. How many cities did India launch the chip-enabled biometric e-passport service? So 13 cities. Where did the Inland Waterways Authority of India establish its new regional office? In Srinagar. Next is, to celebrate the success of Operation Sindoor, where was the Tricolor Yatra named Shaurya Samman Yatra Valor Honor March organized? So it was organized in Delhi from Kartavya Path to War Memorial at India Gate. The Government of India officially announced that Ayurveda Day celebrated on Dhanteras will now be observed on which date? So it is going to be observed on 23rd September. Which politician of Indian origin has been appointed as the country's new foreign minister by the Canadian Prime Minister Mark Carney? So Anita Anand. Which cities did Electronic and Information Technology Minister Ashwini Vaishnaw inaugurate the country's first 3 nanometer chip design center? So Noida and Bangalore. Under what theme was International Day of Plant Health celebrated? So this is the importance of plant health in One Health. Next is, Under what theme was the International Nurses Day celebrated? So it was celebrated under the theme Nurses, a voice to lead, delivering quality and securing equity. People of which religion celebrated International Vesak Day as the most sacred day? So this is Buddhism, that is symbolizing the birth, enlightenment and Mahaparinivan of Lord Buddha. Next is which legislative assembly in India became the first to be fully solar powered? So it is Delhi. Which country officially declared the Yala Glacier as dead? Nepal. Who was appointed as the president of the BRICS Chamber of Commerce and Industry? Harvansh Chawla. Next is which debt-ridden neighboring country has been provided the financial assistance of $50 million from India? Maldives have been appointed. Which country banned the chess due to concerns over Sharia law? Afghanistan. Which veteran Indian cricketer announced his retirement from Test cricket? Virat Kohli. Next is the book written by which author and academician PMO, Prime Minister Office through the years, was released? Himanshu Roy. Which Indian multinational information technology company joined the European Commission's AI agreement? HCL Technology joined it. Which state police launched an initiative called Nai Disha, that is new direction, to re-enroll school dropouts? So Delhi government. Under a ceasefire of how many days in their long-standing trade war, America and China agreed to cut the mutual tariff by 115%. So 90 days. Which state introduced a policy to fully exempt property tax for housing of active defense personnel? Andhra Pradesh. Under what theme was the National Technology Day celebrated? So it was celebrated under empowering a sustainable tomorrow through innovation. How many new products did Uttar Pradesh government add under its flagship One District One Product ODOP scheme, bringing the total number of products in the state 75 district to 74? So 12 products were launched by the UP government. Next देखते हैं. In which city did Defense Minister Rajnath Singh inaugurated the BrahMos missile production facility? Lucknow. Under what theme was the World Migratory Bird Day celebrated? So the theme was creating bird-friendly cities and communities. Which leading fisheries scientist, known as the father of the Blue Revolution in India and a Padma Shri awardee, passed? So Subbanna Ayyappan. Very important है ये, आप इसको याद कर लेना अच्छे से. Scientists from which country announced the creation of first pangenome of Asian rice using sequencing technology? So this is China. Which two states signed an agreement to jointly launch the world's largest groundwater recharge system, that is Tapti Basin Mega Recharge Project? So this is Madhya Pradesh and Maharashtra. Next is, in collaboration with which organization did UP government launch a two initiative, UP Argis and AI Pragya, to boost the economy? So this is World Bank. Which country banned the antimicrobial drugs in the aquaculture sector? India has banned it. Between India and which country a free trade agreement was signed? So India and New Zealand. Despite India's objection, how many $billion did IMF approve for Pakistan? $1 billion. Whom did South Korea appoint as its brand ambassador for tourism? Hina Khan. Vice President Jagdeep Dhankar released the autobiography of the governor of which state? Bandaru Dattreya, by the title Janta Ki Kahani Meri Atmakatha, the people's story, my autobiography. So he is the governor of Haryana, and the book written by the governor of Haryana becomes important. Next is, what new name is given by the Jharkhand government to Dr. Shyama Prasad Mukherjee University in Ranchi? So Veer Buddhu Bhagat University is the new name. Next is, under the biggest foreign deal in the Indian banking sector to date, SBI and 7 other banks together sold what percentage of their total stake in Yes Bank? So 20% stake has been sold. Next is, under what theme was the World Red Cross Day celebrated? Keeping humanity alive. Theme of World Thalassemia Day? So it is Together for Thalassemia, uniting communities, prioritizing patients. By what name did public sector bank SBI launch the largest staff engagement initiative to empower its workforce? This is NXT Leap. Which country has launched a 10-year golden vista to attract Indian investors and tourists? This is Vietnam. By which year Microsoft has co-founded Bill Gates announced to donate 99% of wealth? So by 2045. In response to Operation Sindoor, Pakistan attacked several Indian cities under what name? So under Operation Bunyan-ul-Marsus. Which country officially launched the world's first national level cryptocurrency payment system? Bhutan. USA. At the World Bank Land Conference held in Washington, USA, which country was honored as the country champion for its digital land administration initiative? So this is India. Garden Reach Shipbuilders and Engineers GRSE handed over the first indigenous anti-submarine warfare shallow water craft to the Indian Navy by what name? So the name is Arnala. Next is Cardinal Robert Francis Prevost was elected as the 267th Pope of the Roman Catholic and the first American Pope. By what name will the Cardinal Robert Francis Prevost be now known? So he will be known by Pope Leo XIV. Very important है ये question आ सकता है exam में. Which indigenous anti-submarine warfare corvette of Indian Navy participated in the International Maritime Defence Exhibition held in Changi, Singapore? So it is INS Skeleton. Which day was celebrated on 7th May? So World Athletics Day. Which Indian captain announced his retirement from Test cricket? So it is Rohit Sharma. Next is approved 60,000 crore to upgrade 1,000 government ITIs and establish how many National Center of Excellence? Correct answer is 5. Which Bengaluru-based AI startup launched its latest text-to-speech model, Bulbul V2? The name is Sarvam AI. What was India's total fertility rate in 2021 according to the report released by the Registrar General of India? So the fertility rate is 2.1. Highest is in Bihar, that is 3.0, while lowest is in Delhi and West Bengal at 1.4%. The Union Cabinet approved the expansion plan of 11,828 crore for how many IITs? So 5 IITs in Tirupati, Palakkad, Bhilai, Jammu and Dharwad. For national preparedness to deal with war or any serious emergency, civil defense mock drill were organized in how many districts of India? Correct answer is 244. Which state launched a special educational program named Jyoti to ensure schooling for children of migrant workers? Correct answer is Kerala. Which country unveiled a commemorative plaque for Biju Patnaik at its embassy in New Delhi for his bravery during the World War II? Russia. In Human Development Report 2025 released by the United Nations Development Programme, what is India's rank among 193 countries? So India's rank is 130th. Which two women officers led the press conference on the military Operation Sindoor conducted by the Indian Armed Forces in Pakistan? So Colonel Sophia Qureshi and Wing Commander Vyomika Singh. Now next is, under which operation did India conducted airstrikes on 9 terrorist hideouts in 7 cities of Pakistan in response to the Pahalgam terrorist attack that occurred on 22nd April? So it was Operation Sindoor. Under what theme was World Asthma Day celebrated? Making respiratory treatment accessible to all. Moody's rating revised India's gross domestic product growth forecast for 2025 from 6.5% to 6.3%. In which city did the Union Ministry of Education approve the establishment of an off-campus center for IIFT New Delhi? So this is GIFT Gandhinagar. With which country India signed a historic free trade agreement? So the country is United Kingdom. Where was the 11th Sea Trade Maritime Logistics Middle East Conference held? So it was held in Dubai. Next is 10th Chancellor of Germany is Friedrich Merz. Which state announced the launch of Adi Shakti mission for women empowerment and Yashwant Vidyarthi Yojana for students? So this is Maharashtra. Next is, who became the first Indian advocate to be honored with the Medal of Honor award at the World Law Congress held in the Dominican Republic? This is Bhuvan Dibhu, who won the CCI Billiards Classic title. This is Pankaj Advani. Regarding the water sharing of which river between Punjab and Haryana, the Bhakra water tension was in news. So this is regarding the Satluj river. Which state celebrated the Traders' Day? Tamil Nadu. The central government launched a nationwide scheme to provide cashless treatment up to how much for road accidents victims? So this is 1.5 lakh. Next is, whom did India appoint as the interim director on the board of the International Monetary Fund? This is Parmeshwaran Iyer. In which two cities did the Ministry of Civil Aviation approve the new greenfield projects? Airport, Kota, Rajasthan and Puri, Odisha. In which city it was announced that India's first transmedia entertainment city, Creator Land, will be established? So this is in Amravati. Now next is, who was honored with Pulitzer Prize 2025 for public service? This is Kavita Surana. Where was Northeast India's first geothermal well successfully drilled? It was drilled in Dirang, Arunachal Pradesh. Which state government launched the Pandit Lakshmi Chand Kalakar Samajik Samman Yojana to provide financial assistance to senior artists? This is Haryana. For its age-friendly policy, which Indian city was included by the WHO in the global network of age-friendly cities and communities? This is Kozhikode, Kerala. Which country became the first in the world to develop the genome-edited rice varieties? India. Where was the 58th annual meeting of the Asian Development Bank held? It was held in Milan, Italy. Whom did the China defeat to win the Sudhiraman Cup for a title record of 14th time? So this is South Korea. Warren Buffett resigned from the CEO position of Berkshire Hathaway and handed over the leadership to Greg Abel. By what name the election commissioner announced to the launch of new app integrating more than 40 existing apps? Correct is ECI Net app. Where did the fintech company Gold Sikka launch the India's first AI-enabled gold melting machine? This is in Hyderabad. Which party of Singapore's Prime Minister Lawrence Wong recorded a landslide victory in the general election? So the party is People Action Party. In collaboration with whom the Indian Navy successfully tested the indigenous design and developed multi-influence ground mine? So it was developed by DRDO. Next is, which country approved the sale of Hawkeye 360 technology to enhance India's maritime surveillance capabilities? USA. Where was the first World Audio Visual and Entertainment Summit Waves 2025 held? So it was held in Mumbai. Which day is celebrated on May 3rd? So World Press Freedom Day. Which former cricketer was banned for the 3 years by Kerala Cricket Association? This is S. Srinath. Who successfully tested the indigenous stratospheric airship platforms from Shiopur, Madhya Pradesh? That is DRDO. For the first time, Jawan of which paramilitary forces set a record for success climbing for the world's fifth highest mountain peak, that is Mount Makalu, so ITBP. Which became the 123rd member country to join the International Solar Alliance? This is Angola. Who was re-elected as the Prime Minister of Australia? So Anthony Albanese. Who took office as the new Prime Minister of Yemen? Salim Saleh bin Birk. World Press Freedom Index 2025 published by Reporters Without Borders. What India rank got among 180 countries? So rank of India in the World Press Freedom Index in 151. On the occasion of World Press Freedom Day, UNESCO honored which country's historic newspaper La Prensa with the Guillermo Cano Press Freedom Award? So the name of country is Nicaragua. In which city it was announced that the country's first foreign university-centric Edu City will be established on May 2? So it will be established in Navi Mumbai. Who was appointed as the chairman cum managing director of the Oriental Insurance Company? Sanjay Joshi. In which city of Andhra Pradesh IBM and TCS partnered to develop India's quantum computing industry by establishing a Quantum Valley Park. This is Amravati. Next is, where was the tabletop exercise TTX of the Quad Nation, that is India, Australia, Japan and USA held? It was held in Honolulu, that is in Hawaii, USA. Whom did the Indian Air Force appoint as its new Vice Chief of Air Staff? Air Marshal Narmedeshwar Tiwari. Prime Minister Narendra Modi inaugurated India's first deep water container transshipment port in which location? So in Vizhinjam International Seaport, which is in Thiruvananthapuram. Who took charge as a member of the UPSC? Sujata Chaturvedi. In which city Amit Shah unveiled the statue of Bodo leader Bodofa Upendra Nath Brahma? So this is New Delhi. Under which CBI operation was action taken against the international cybercrime network involved in child sexual abuse material? So this is Operation Hawk. Next is, Maharashtra government successfully retrieved the prestigious sword of which founder of the Nagpur Bhonsle dynasty from an auction in London? So the prestigious sword of Raghuji Bhonsle I. Which municipal corporation issued India's first certified green municipal bond? This is Ghaziabad. Whom did Sobo Mumbai Falcons, a T20 Mumbai League, appoint as their brand ambassador? So Kapil Dev. Who was appointed as the head of National Security Advisor Board? This is Alok Joshi. Where the West Bengal CM Mamata Banerjee inaugurated the Jagannath temple? It was in Digha. Who won the Copa del Rey Cup? It was won by Barcelona. India signed an agreement with which country to purchase 26 Rafale Marine fighter jets? France. Who was honored with Fiji's highest honor, Companion of the Order of Fiji? This is Madhusudan Desai. Next is, who topped the second Asia Yogasana Sports Championship? So India topped it with 87 medals, of which 83 were gold, 3 were silver and 1 was bronze. Japan announced the inclusion of which sport in the Asian Games 2026 to be held in Aichi and Nagoya prefectures? So cricket is to be added. In the KRH rating states ranking 2025, which are the top 3 states based on their overall performance in economy, infrastructure and environment? So Maharashtra, Gujarat and Karnataka. Who was re-elected as the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago? It is Kamala Prasad Bisesar. Which state launched India's first AI-powered real-time warning system? This is Madhya Pradesh. In which country will the 11th edition of Talisman Sabre military exercise held? It is held in Australia. Next is, the novel Kashmir Shawl was written by whom? It was written by Rosie Thomas. India sent the second batch of BrahMos supersonic cruise missile to which country? So to Philippines. Which country declared a national day of mourning on 28th April? So Iran declared. United Nations launched a Votan as a global platform for victims of terrorism, supported by which country? So Spain. Which country announced the end of Ebola Sudan virus outbreak? So this is Uganda. Under the National Steel Policy of on April 20, 2025, by when has India set a target of 300 million tons of steel production? So the target is to achieve it by 2030. According to Henley's and Partners Wealth Report, which international city is the most expensive city in the world? It is Monaco. Next is, according to the information given by the World Bank on April, how many million people have come out of extreme poverty in India in the last decade? So 171 million people. Next is, whom did the Assam Rifle appoint as its first female dog handler? So this is Sri Lakshmi PV. By what name was the 6th joint military exercise between the armies of India and Uzbekistan held in Ondh, Pune? So the name of exercise is Dastlik. Who won the Premier League title for record 20th time? This is Liverpool FC. Who launched the Shenzhou 20 mission to the space station? This is China. Who won the Best Director award at the Moscow Film Festival? This is Paradeep Pudab. NASA's oldest astronaut returned to Earth. What is its name? Name is Don Pettit. Next is Simlipal is in which state was officially granted the status of a national park? This is in Odisha. On the occasion of the 50th anniversary of which national park, a coordinated census similar to Nilgiri Tahar census was conducted in Kerala and Tamil Nadu. This is Eravikulam National Park. Next is under what name did the United Nations Food and Agriculture Organization, that is FAO, launched a new initiative to improve the monitoring of ecosystem at the global level? This is Aim for Nature. Next is who won the title of Pune FIDE Women's Grand Prix Tournament? This is Koneru Hampi. 16 of the 27 districts in which state were declared malaria free? This is Arunachal Pradesh. Who was honored with the prestigious Officer of the Order of the Arts and Letters by the French government? The name is Payal Kapadia. In the Times Higher Education Asia Ranking of 2025 released on 25th April, which institution is at the top in India? This is IISc Bangalore. Where did the Modi Smriti Sangrahalaya, that is Modi Memorial Museum, inaugurated? So it is inaugurated in Bihar. Which state announced 20% reservation for Agniveer in police recruitment? Sikkim. Whom did the World Bank include in its private sector investment lab to promote job creation? This is Sunil Bharti Mittal. Whom was the Latana Dina Mangeshkar Award 2025 given? It was given to Kumar Mangalam Birla, an industrialist. Where was the South India's first AC EMU train launched? It is launched in Chennai. How many global geoparks did UNESCO designate as global geoparks? So total number is 16. Next is who topped the ISSF Cup of 2025? So China topped. India's rank is total third in the ISSF World Cup with 7 medals. Next is which country successfully tested a non-nuclear hydrogen bomb? This is China. In which state was the Garia and Borsho Boran Utsav inaugurated? It was inaugurated in Tripura. Who was chosen as the best male athlete at the Laureus World Sports Award 2025? So Armanda Duplantis. With what theme was the 7th Poshan Pakhwara Nutrition Fortnight celebrated in India? So the theme was Suposhit Bharat, Samriddh Bharat, that is nourished India is prosperous India. 2 cheetahs were shifted from Kuno National Park and released into which sanctuary? So they were released into Gandhi Sagar Sanctuary in Madhya Pradesh. Where did Indian Air Force participate in the multinational international air exercise Desert Flag 10? So it was in UAE. Who was honored with the prestigious Shiv Chhatrapati State Sports Award of the year 2022-23? So Krishna Do Khale. Where did Indian Army launch the Voice of the Kinnor community radio station? This is in Himachal Pradesh. With what theme? A 2-day conference on Buddhism organized in Namsai, Arunachal Pradesh. So it was in Dhamma Culture of the Northeast. Next is which state will become the first to complete an archaeological survey at village level? This is Karnataka. Which country astronaut Eliski Ovichin returned from the International Space Station after a 7-month mission? This is Russia. Which ministry hosted the Rashtriya Karmayogi Jan Seva Karyakram? This is National Karmayogi Public Service Program by Ministry of Ayush. Where was the Prime Minister Modi book संस्कृति का पांचवा अध्याय fifth chapter of culture launch? So it was launched in New Delhi. Which country president announced the 30-hour ceasefire for Easter? This is Russia. Who was selected as the Young Global Leader 2025 by the World Economic Forum? This is Ram Mohan Naidu. Which state cabinet approved the draft of the SC subclassification ordinance? This is Andhra Pradesh. Which medal did Himanshu Jhakar win in the Under-18 Asian Athletics Championship? So, gold medal. Next is in which state was the Rongoli Bihu festival symbolizing the beginning of the new year celebrated? It was celebrated in the state of Assam. Next is with what theme was the World Liver Day 2025 celebrated by the name of Food is Medicine. Who created history by making his IPL debut at the youngest age, that is 14 years, and also became the 10th player to debut in IPL by hitting a 6, that is Vaibhav Suryavanshi from Rajasthan Royals. Next is Which IIT discovered a host protein to fight germs? IIT Mumbai. Scientists from which IIT developed a lotus leaf-like solar evaporator for saltwater treatment? This is IIT Mumbai. With what theme was the World Heritage Day celebrated? Though it was celebrated under Heritage Under Threat from Disaster and Conflict. In which state Silkyara Tunnel located that was renamed as Baba Baukhang Tunnel? So this is Uttarakhand. Which state government launched the Mahila Samvad Abhiyan? So Bihar launched this. Who won the title of the first Mrs. Globe International 2025 held in Shenzhen, China? Anuradha Garg. Which ancient book did UNESCO include in the memory of the World Register? This is Bhagavad Gita and Bharata Muni Natya Shastra. Which Bollywood actor was honored at the Macau Comedy Festival in China? This is Amir Khan. Where did the Indian Navy host the third edition of Medhayan 25? New Delhi. By what name was the joint naval exercise of Indo-African countries against maritime piracy organized in Dar es Salaam in Tanzania? This is Akiyamai 25. Who represented India at the 15th meeting of the BRICS Agriculture Minister held in Brazil? This is Shivraj Singh Chauhan. Which state became the first in the country to make 3 languages compulsory in the school curriculum? This is Maharashtra. Who received the Legend of the Endoscopy Award? D. Nageshwar Reddy. Now, with what theme was the World Voice Day 2025 celebrated? The theme was Empower Your Voice. According to the data released on 16th April, which country recorded its hottest year ever in 2024? This is Tanzania. How many Indian defense personnel were honored with India's oldest military honor, McGregor Memorial Medal? So, 5. 172nd anniversary of the first train in the country was celebrated in which year? Did the train depart from Bori Bunda to Thane? So it was inaugurated in 1853 under the governorship of Lord Dalhousie. Next is, in the ACI World List of the world's busiest airport, what rank did Indira Gandhi International Airport secure? So 9th rank was given. USA's Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta Airport topped this list. Now, next is, which state government launched the one-stop healthcare solution e-Sehat app? Jammu and Kashmir. Next is, in which train did the Bank of Maharashtra install the country's first train ATM? Mumbai Manmad Panchavati Express. Which state celebrated its 78th Foundation Day? Himachal Pradesh. With what theme was the World's Arts Day 2025 celebrated? So, Art for Unity and Healing. Which renowned Hindi critic and writer passed away recently? Nirmala Jain. Where was the Defense Literature Festival Kalam or Kavach 2.0, that is Pen and Armor 2.0, organized in New Delhi? Next is, whom did Punjab defeat in the title of Hockey India Senior Men's National Championship? Madhya Pradesh. Whom did the ICC choose as the men's and the women's player of the month for the March? That is Shreya Iyer and Georgia Wall of Australia. In which 3 cities of the state has the Maharashtra government announced the establishment of the AI Center? This is Pune, Mumbai and Nagpur. Which state declared the heat stroke and sunburn as a state-specific disaster? Telangana. With which American tech company did IIT Delhi partner to promote semiconductor research? Micron. Who were respectively elected as the chairperson and the vice chairperson of the Indian Weightlifting Federation Athletics Commission? That is Mirabai Chanu and S. Satish Kumar. Next is, where was the Stree, that is She Triumphs Through Reforms, Entrepreneurship and Empowerment, that is Stree Summit organized? So it was organized in Hyderabad. Where did the Union Minister of State Dr. Jitendra Singh inaugurated India's first high-altitude atmospheric and climate research center, the Himalayan Climate Center in Natha Top in Udhampur?
Who was honored with the Varchul Dalit Literature Award? P. Sivakami. Which state government launched the Bhu Bharti Act and the Bhu Bharti Land Portal? So it was launched in Telangana. Who has taken over as the chairman of the 23rd Law Commission of India? Dinesh Maheshwari. Where was the Apricot Flower Festival 2025 organized? So it was organized in Sanjak village. Next is, by which rocket a team of 6 women, including American singer Katy Perry, created history by flying the upper reaches of the Earth atmosphere aboard? So it was New Shepard NS-31 Blue Origin of Amazon. Which incumbent president of Ecuador secured a 4-year term in the country's presidential election? This is Daniel Noboa. By what name did Bihar Chief Minister Nitish Kumar unveil the mascot for Khelo India Youth Games 2025? Answer is Gaj Singh. In which city of Haryana did the Prime Minister Narendra Modi lay the foundation stone for the 3rd unit of the Deen Bandhu Chotu Ram thermal power plant and the Gobardhan plant? It is in Yamunanagar. What is the number of India in the world to successfully test laser guided weapon system? This is India's 4th rank. Which state launched the Bhu Bharti portal for land record management? Telangana. On the occasion of World Quantum Day, which of India's most powerful quantum computers to date was launched by Bengaluru-based startup QPIAI? That is, QPIAI Indus is the name of the supercomputer. Next is, by what name did the Madhya Pradesh government declare the Banda Shahgar forest area of Sagar district as the state 25th century? So this is Dr. Bhimrao Ambedkar century. Which day was observed on 13th April? So it was Jallianwala Bagh massacre and Siachen Day. Who was reappointed as the chairman of the ICC Men's Cricket Committee? Saurav Ganguly. Who was elected as the new president of the Central African country Gabon? Brice Oligui. Who was appointed as the Director General of the National Anti-Doping Agency NADA? Siddharth Singh Longjam. Next is, by what name was the 4th Tri-Service Naval Exercise between India and United States held in Visakhapatnam and Kakinad, Andhra Pradesh? The name was Tiger Triumph 2025. Which Kathak dancer and choreographer passed away in Ahmedabad? Lumidini Lakhia. Who won the Monte Carlo Masters 2025 title? Carlos Alcaraz. Which country assumed the presidency of Interpol Governance Committee? UAE. Whom did Mohan Bagan Supergiant defeat to win the Indian Super League Football 2024-25 title? Bangalore FC. Which former England cricketer, England fast bowler, was honoured with the knighthood of Forest Services to cricket? James Anderson. Under which campaign did RBI launch an official WhatsApp channel to easily disseminate the financial information? The name of the platform is RBI Says. Next is, where was the world's largest peace conference, the Global Justice, Love and Peace Summit held? So it was held in Dubai. Next is, which Padma Shri awardee, environmentalist and wildlife conservationist passed away in Khammam, Telangana? So this is Daripalli Ramaiah. Under which theme was the 9th Global Technology Summit GTS organized? This is Sambhavna. What was the name of the National Safe Motherhood Day 2025? Healthy Beginnings and Future Hopes. Which day was observed on 11th April? So this is World's Parkinson's Day. In which city did the central government announce the establishment of a world-class institute dedicated to animation and gaming sector, that is Indian Institute of Creative Technology, IICT, that is Mumbai. Next is, at which location in London was the installation of a statue of Shah Rukh Khan and Kajol's 1995 film Dilwale Dulhaniya Le Jayenge announced? So it is announced in Leicester Square. Which renowned Indian endocrinologist was honored with the CSA Medal of Achievement at the World Osteoporosis Congress 2025 held in Rome? This is Dr. Ambarish Mittal. Who became the first player in history of IPL to hit 1000 fours and 6? Virat Kohli. In which multinational countries or 15 countries air exercises held in Hellenic Greece did the Indian Air Force participate? So the name is Inoikos 25. On 10th April, World Homeopathy Day was observed. To which country India provided financial assistance of 90,000 US dollars, 9 lakh 90,000 US dollars through United Nations Partnership to Empower Persons with Disabilities. This is Sierra Leone. Next is President Draupadi Murmu was on the state visit to which two countries? So Portugal and Slovakia. Next is which country's Constantine the Philosopher University conferred the honorary degree of honoris causa to President Draupadi Murmu? It is Slovakia. In which country's Arida city was the first 3D printed train station unveiled? So it was unveiled in Japan. Which African country became the first to sign the country partnership framework with the International Solar Alliance? So this is Mauritius. Next is by what name did DRDO successfully conducted a release of trial of 1000 kg long range glide bomb LRGB for fighter aircraft Sukhoi 30 M3I MKI, that is Gaurav glide bomb. Which state topped the Panchayat Unnati Index 2022-23 released by the Ministry of Panchayati Raj? So this is Gujarat, and Telangana scored the second spot. In which religion's Navkar Mahamantra Day celebration held at Vigyan Bhavan, New Delhi did Prime Minister Narendra Modi participate? So it was regarding Jainism. Which anniversary of its establishment was celebrated by the Indian Council for Cultural Relations? 75th. India approved a 64,000 crore deal to buy how many Rafale M fighter jet from France? 26. With which country did India agree on 6 new strategic projects to boost the bilateral investment cooperation? That is Russia. Who was appointed as the acting governor of Nepal Central Bank? This is Nepal Rashtra Bank, and the person appointed is Dr. Neelam Dungana Tim Sina. Researchers identified the black rat as primary carriers of hantavirus in the rural areas of Madagascar. Next is, according to the Periodic Labour Force Survey PLFS released on 9th April, India's unemployment rate among the individual aged 15 years and above decreased from 5.0 to 4.9%. What percent of India's GDP did ADB for Asian Development Bank for the financial year? So 6.7%. Under whose operation did the Government of India launch the National Critical Minerals Mission for self-reliance in the critical mineral sector? This is Geological Survey of India. Next is, which sports return to the Los Angeles Olympics 2028 was officially approved by the International Olympic Committee? The name of the sport is cricket. Next is, which airport received the title of the world's best airport for the 13th time at the Skytrax World Airport Awards 2025 held in Madrid? So Changi Airport of Singapore. Which Crown Prince of Dubai made its first official visit to India? Sheikh Hamdan. Which Padma Shri awarded dry folk dance artist passed away in Sagar, Madhya Pradesh? Ram Sahai Pandey. Which head of the Brahma Kumari Siswarya Vishwavidyalaya passed away in Ahmedabad? Raj Yogini Dadi Ratna Mohini. Which state was honored with 2 UIDAI awards for excellence in Aadhaar implementation? So this is Meghalaya. Who was appointed as the CEO of the Oman India Joint Investment Fund? Satish Chhawa. The Pradhan Mantri Mudra Yojana completed how many years? So it completed 10 years. Next is, which country became the 54th country to commit to responsible space exploration by signing the Artemis Accord? This is Bangladesh. Which species extinct for the first time in 13,000 years ago was successfully revived by the Dallas-based biotech company Colossal Biosciences? The name is Direwolf. In which city of Odisha did IOC announce the establishment of a large petrochemical complex with an investment of 61,000 crore? So the name is Paradip. Next is, Union Health Minister launched an indigenous portal named what to improve the healthcare management and patient referral system across the country? So this is Inter-AIMS Referral Portal. Next is, the Maharashtra government decided to rename the historical city of Khuldabad to its old name of Ratnapur. RBI Monetary Policy Committee, in its first policy review for the new financial year 2025-26, reduced the repo rate by 25 basis points to what percent? To 6%. With what theme the World Health Day 2025 was celebrated? So it was celebrated with the theme of healthy beginnings, hopeful future. Who became the first Indian to complete 13,000 runs in T20? Virat Kohli. Next is, by how many rupees per litre did the Indian government increase the excise duty on petrol and diesel? So 2 rupees it has been increased. For the period of financial year 2025-27, to which United Nations body India was elected? UNISAR. With whose collaboration did the Government of India launch the Digital Threat Report? So MIT, that is Ministry of Information Technology, CSIRT Fin and SISA. Which Bangalore-based payment company has the honor of becoming the India's first unicorn of 2025? JustPay. Which city in Portugal honored the President Draupadi Murmu with the City Key of Honor? Lisbon. What was the theme for the International Day of Sports for Development and Peace? Leveling the playing field, sports for social inclusion. Who won the Japanese Grand Prix? Max Verstappen. Next is, who became the first Indian boxer to win a gold medal at the World Boxing Cup held in Brazil? Hitesh Gulia. Prior to the Hajj pilgrimage, Saudi Arabia temporarily suspended the certain visa categories for how many countries, including India? So 14 countries. Under what name did Meta introduce 3 advanced mode models as a part of Llama 4 AI suite? So this is Scout, Maverick and Baymoth. Which Indian sand artist was honored with the Fred Darrington Award at the Sandworld 2025 held in England? So this is Sudarshan Patnaik. Which country proposed the creation of a UN-backed Global Climate Action Council? Brazil. Which state government increased the reservation for Agniveers recruits under a specific military category in state police jobs from 10% to 20%? So this is Haryana. Next is, according to data released, which state achieved the highest real economic growth rate, 9.69 in India for year 2024-25? So this is Tamil Nadu. Prime Minister Narendra Modi inaugurated India's first vertical lift railway sea bridge between Mandapam and Rameshwaram in Tamil Nadu. The new name is New Common Bridge. Which 2 countries did Prime Minister Narendra Modi visit? So he visited Thailand and Sri Lanka. What was the theme for the National Maritime Day? Our ocean, our responsibility, our opportunity. Whose birth anniversary was Samta Divas, Equality Day observed? So it was observed on Jagjeevan Ram, and who was the former Prime Minister of India. Who was appointed as the Director General of the Fire Services and Defence by the central government? The name is Seema Agarwal. Which became the 35th state, a union territory to implement the Ayushman Bharat Pradhan Mantri Jan Arogya Yojana? Delhi. With which country did India sign a historic defence agreement for the first time, aiming for deep cooperation in military sector? Sri Lanka. Next is, who was elected as the Vice President of All India Ophthalmological Society? Mohan Ranjan. Who was honoured with the Rashtriya Samudri Varun Puraskar, National Maritime Varun Award during the 62nd National Maritime Day celebrated in Mumbai? Rajesh Uni. Who was honoured with the Breakthrough Prize 2025, often referred to the Oscar of Science? So Dennis. So these are the names who have been given this award. Which act did President Draupadi Murmu approve, making a significant shift in the administrative dynamics of the Work Properties Act? So this was the Work Amendment Act. Which country honoured Prime Minister Narendra Modi with its highest civilian award, Mitra Vibhushan? So Sri Lanka. What was the theme of the International Mine Awareness Day? Safe Future Starts Here. Which country imposed the restriction on the export of the rare earth metal? China. Which of the world's most influential technology companies celebrated its 50th anniversary? Microsoft. Which veteran actor of Malayalam and Tamil film passed away? Ravi Kumar. Next is, which famous veteran Bollywood actor renowned for his iconic patriotic film passed away in Mumbai? So this is Manoj Kumar. Where was the 11th BRICS Environment Minister meeting held? So it was held in Brasilia. Which country discovered the largest ever deposit of rare earth metal used in green energy technologies and modern electronics? This is Kazakhstan. Next is, who was appointed as the Chief Justice of the Indian High Court of Jammu and Kashmir and Ladakh? Justice Arun Palli. What is India's rank among 170 countries in the Frontier Technology Readiness 2025 released by the United Nations Conference on Trade and Development? This is 36th. USA topped this. What to the United Nations report released? What is India's rank in terms of artificial intelligence? 10th. Which country assumed the chairmanship of BIMSTEC for the next 2 years? Bangladesh. Where was the Indian Military Commanders Conference held? In New Delhi. Whose 345th death anniversary of the great Maratha and founder of Maratha Empire was observed? So, Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj. Who was awarded hosting rights for the Women World Cup? United Kingdom. Who has appointed the new president of the Asian Cricket Council? Mohsin Naqvi. Who was honored with the National Youth Award for bringing about a change in the early childhood education in India? It was Akash Rao, founder of Yuva Spark. 2 products from Tamil Nadu received the GI tag, bringing the total number of the geographical indication of the state to 62. So, Thanjavur Kumbakonam beetle leaves and Kanyakumari's Thovai flower garland. Which state Chapata chili, also known as tomato chili, received the geographical indication tag? So, Telangana. Next is, how many products from West Bengal were granted the GI tag? So, 7. Noled Gurer Sandesh, Boripur Guava, Kamar Pukur's White Bonde, Murshidabad Channa Bora, Bishnupur Motichur Laddu, Radhuni Pagal Rice, Maldas Nistan Silken Thread. Who was appointed as a full-time member of the Insurance Regulatory and Development Authority? Swaminath S. Iyer. Where was the 6th BIMSTEC Summit held? In April, so it was held in Bangkok, Thailand. Now, next is, what was the theme of World Autism Awareness Day 2025? Moving from surviving to thriving, autistic people share their perspectives. Who won the USA Grand Prix of 2025? Francisco Bagnaia. Next is, who did the National Payment Corporation of India NPCI appoint as the executive director? So the answer to this is Sohini Rajula. Which state Vindhya silk and Khasi handloom products were granted the geographical indication tag? So Meghalaya. By which name India and Russia conduct their 14th maritime bilateral exercise off the coast of Chennai in the Bay of Bengal? So Indira 2025. Which state celebrated its annual Utkal Divas? Odisha. Which anniversary of its establishment did RBI celebrate on April 1, 90th? In which state did the tribal community celebrate Sarhul Mahotsav? Jharkhand. By how much rupees did the Government of India increase the wage rate under the Mahatma Gandhi National Rural Employment Guarantee Scheme for the financial year 2025 from 7 to 26 rupees per day? Which veteran player of Indian women hockey team announced her retirement from the international hockey? Vandana Kataria. With which country did India celebrate the 75th anniversary of establishment of its diplomatic relations? China. Who achieved a significant feat by winning a gold medal at the prestigious Ezelov CSI Lear Equestrian competition in Belgium? Niharika Singhania. What percentage increase was recorded in India's defense export in year 2024-25? So 12.04%. Which state government launched a free bus service for women? Jammu and Kashmir. Which of its wholly owned subsidiaries did Aditya Birla Capital merge with itself? So Aditya Birla Finance. Who was appointed the MD and CEO of SBI Card? Salila Panigrahi. Who assumed the charge as the new chairman of the Pension Fund Regulatory and Development Authority? Shiv Shankar Raman. Next is, which state government launched the CM Women Entrepreneurship Campaign to enhance the economic self-reliance of women? Assam. Next is, in which district the Haryana government declared two Harappan sites, Tigrana and Mithali, as protected archaeological monuments? So this is in Bhiwani district. Who was appointed the deputy governor of RBI by the central government? Poonam Gupta. who assumed the office as the 7th General Secretary General of the Commonwealth countries and the first African woman, Shirley Ayorkar Botchway. Which name of art image created by AI went viral? So Ghibli art is the name. Which team defended the Jindal Panther to win the Aditya Birla Memorial Cup Polo Cup 2025 title? Correct is Rajnigandha Achievers. In which city of Haryana did Amit Shah unveil a grand statue of Maharaja Agrasen, Hisar? Who was honoured with Uttar Pradesh Anmol Ratna Puraskar? Nikhil Singhal. Next is which famous actor was appointed as the chairman of FICCI's Medias and Entertainment Committee South? Kamal Hassan. Who was honoured with the Gold Mercury Award for Peace and Stability? Dalai Lama. Next is who successfully launched FRAM 2, the first human mission to orbit the Earth from pole to pole. It was launched by SpaceX. This is very important. Which state reached the top position in the country with total of 69 GI tags, surpassing Tamil Nadu in this matter? This is Uttar Pradesh. Which city in Uttar Pradesh received the GI tag for Thandai, Lal Peda, Lal Bharwa Mirch, Karonda, Shehnai, Tabla, mural paintings and Moonch craft? So Varanasi को GI tag मिला है. Who did the central government appoint as a private secretary to the Prime Minister? Nidhi Tiwari. What was the theme of International Zero Waste Day 2025? Towards zero waste in fashion and textile. Which state celebrated its foundation day on March 30? So this is Rajasthan. The Prime Minister Narendra Modi announced the theme for the International Yoga Day 2025 to be celebrated on the upcoming 21st June. This is Yoga for One Earth and One Health. Which festival was celebrated on March 30 as a symbol of New Marathi year? Gudi Parva. Where did in Bihar Amit Shah inaugurate a Makhana processing unit on International Day of Cooperatives? So in Darbhanga. Which city famous Saudagiri block print received the geographical indication tag? Ahmedabad. On Ugadi, that is Telugu New Year, which poverty alleviation initiative did Andhra Pradesh government launch? So Zero Poverty P4 policy. Next is by what name did the Prime Minister Narendra Modi unveil a special summer vacation calendar for children? So this is My Bharat calendar. In which state did PM Narendra Modi laid the foundation stone for the Sipat Super Thermal Power Project Phase 3? So in Chhattisgarh. In which city did IIM Ahmedabad announce its plans to establish its first international campus? In Dubai. Which Indian Institute of Technology hosted the Technical and Entrepreneurship Award? Tech Kirti. So it was in IIT Kanpur. Where did the National Green Tribunal organize the 2-day National Conference on Environment? So it was organized in New Delhi. Which Indian table tennis player has retired from professional table tennis? Achant Sharat Kamal. Which state has announced its decision to honor the renowned historian and archaeologist Maina Swami with the Ugadi Puraskar? So Andhra Pradesh. Who did Equita Small Finance Bank appoint as its executive director? Balaji Nuthalapadi. Who did the International Monetary Fund appoint as the member of the Managing Directors Advisory Council on Entrepreneurship and Development? So this is N. Chandrasekharan, that is the chairman of Tata Sons. By what name did India launch an operation for earthquake affected Myanmar? Operation Brahma. What percentage increase in dearness allowance did central government announce for central employees and pensioners? 2%. In which country was a state of emergency declared after severe earthquake? Myanmar and Thailand. Who won the women's and men's single title respectively in the Indians Open 2025 held in Mumbai? So Anahat Singh and Kareem Il Torki. Whose book The Great Conciliator, Lal Bahadur Shastri and the Transformation of India was released? So it was released by Sanjeev Chopra. Who was appointed to the advisory board of the Australia-India Relations Center? So Steve Waugh and former Australian cricketer has been awarded. Next is who was appointed as the chairman of the Indian Banks Association? C.S. Chetty, that is SBI chief. Which two transformative infrastructure initiatives in Bihar were approved for the project by the central government? Patna-Ara Sasaram Corridor, and Kosi-Mechi Interstate Link Project. By what name did Uttarakhand government launch the mobile app for water conservation? So this is Bhagirathi. What was the theme of World Theatre Day 2025? The theme was Theatre and a Culture of Peace. Where did the Ministry of Electronics and Information Technology organize India's first Nano Electronics Roadshow? IISC Bangalore. By what name did Amit Shah announce the launch of a new app-based taxi service on the lines of Ola and Uber under the cooperative framework Sahakar? Very, very important. Next is, which city surpassed Mumbai to become Asia's billionaire capital in Hurun Global Rich 2025? So this is Shanghai. Which major non-banking financial company appointed Indian cricketer Jasprit Bumrah as its brand ambassador? L&T Finance. Which tourist recreational submarine sank off the coast of Hurghada in Red Sea, Egypt? So this is Sindbad. Who became the first Indian woman to be placed in top 10 of the Hurun Global Rich 2025? So Roshni Nadan Malhotra, who is the chairperson of the HCL, has been appointed. Who took the oath as the new Chief Justice of the Odisha High Court? Justice Harish Tandon. Who was appointed as the Managing Director of the DBS Bank? Ambuj Chandana. Which state topped the medal tally at the Khelo India Para Games held in Delhi? So Haryana won this with 34 gold, 39 silver, 31 bronze, total 104 medals. By what name did the Indian Army organize the Tri-Service Integrated Multi-Domain War exercise in Arunachal Pradesh? This is Prachand Prahar, and it is very important. Next is 1009th birth anniversary of which saint and social reformer from Jhansi did the Department of Post release the commemorative postage stamp? So Mata Karma. According to the data released by the Indian Tea Board, which country did India surpass to become the world's second largest tea exporter? So this is Sri Lanka. Kenya was ranked the first. Where was the 10th ammunition cum torpedo cum missile barrage LSAM 24 Yard 34 launch? It was launched in Thane. What percentage of tariff did US President Donald Trump announce on imported cars and auto components? 25%. Which missile was successfully flight tested by DRDO and the Indian Navy? So it was a vertical launch short range surface to air missile VLSR SAM. What initiative did the Ministry of Education launch to preserve the Indian poems and rhymes for young children? So this is Balpan Ki Kavita. International Ramayan Conference 2025 organized in Colombo, Sri Lanka. The Punjab government announced the development of Nangal as a tourist center and wildlife sanctuary as the state's first leopard safari named Jhajjar Bachauli Shri Anandpur Sahib. This becomes important क्योंकि स्टेट का पहला है. Next is, where did Sangeet Natak Academy organize 37th Kathak Mahotsav 2025? So this is in New Delhi. Which medal did Sunil Kumar win at the Asian Wrestling Championship 2025 in Amman, Jordan? So bronze medal. Next is, which country announced to join the new development bank established by BRICS countries? Indonesia. By what name a business platform established in Sri Lanka to enhance the economic cooperation between India and Sri Lanka? So Lanka India Business Association Bank. This was established. Which Indian company set a record for becoming the world's most valuable steel company? JSW Steel. For which contribution did Japanese mathematician Masaki Kashiwara receive the Abel Prize? So for his seminal contribution to algebraic analysis and representation theory. Who was appointed a full-time member of Niti Aayog? Rajiv Gauba. Which maritime initiative of Ministry of Ports, Shipping and Waterways completed 10 years? This was the Sagarmala. Next is, which Indian American scientist's appointment as the director of the National Institute of Health was approved by the US Senate? So this was Jay Bhattacharya. What was the theme of the World TB Day 2025 celebrated on March? Yes, we can end TB, commit, invest and deliver. Who was elected as the bureau member of the United Nations Wrestling of Asia? That is Sanjeev Singh, who was the president of the Wrestling Federation of India, has been appointed. Under whose chairmanship did the Supreme Court constituted a national task force on increasing student suicide in higher educational institutions? S. Ravindra Bhatt. Which Indian badminton player announced their retirement from the professional badminton? B. Sumit Reddy. Who did the central government appoint as the finance secretary, replacing Tuhin Khan Pandey? Ajay Seth is the correct answer. Next is, which first zoo in India launched a DNA conservation project? So, Padmaja Naidu Himalayan Zoological Park of Darjeeling. What was the theme of 75th National Meteorological Day, closing the early warning gap together? On the occasion of World Meteorological Day, the Indian Navy organized the third Meteorological and Oceanographic Symposium in New Delhi by the name Meghayan 25. Who did the Music Academy announce would be honored with the Sangeet Kalanidhi Awards? R.K. Sriram Kumar, who is a violinist. Under what name was the 12th military joint exercise between India and Kyrgyzstan held? So Khanjar 12. It becomes important. Kabaddi World Cup of 2025 was organized in England. Next is, what was the theme of the World Water Day 2025 celebrated on March? So glacier preservation is the correct answer. Which flower were exported from Mizoram to Singapore for the first time? So Anthurium is the name of the flower. Next is, who became the first player to lead 3 different teams in the IPL? So Ajinkya Rahane. Next is, who was elected as the new chairman of the Indian National Trust for Art and Cultural Heritage? So this was Ashok Singh Thakur. Next is, which state launched the AI chatbot Sarthi for citizen services? So this is Haryana. Next is, which frigate warship built under Project 1135.6 at Goa shipyard was launched by the Indian Navy? So this is Tavasya. Which renowned Hindi writer was honored with the India's highest literary award, 59th Jnanpith Award, that is Vinod Kumar Shukla. Under what name 23rd bilateral naval exercise between India and France was held? So the name of the exercise is Varuna 2025. Where was the Purple Fest 2025 organized for persons with disabilities? So this was organized in Rashtrapati Bhavan, Delhi. Next is, according to the data, which railway zone achieved the highest freight loading? East Coast Railways. Which state announced the construction of Ganga and Sharda River Corridor? Uttarakhand, to promote religious tourism. Who was appointed as the chairperson and managing director of REC? Parminder Chopra. Who became the first female president of Namibia? Netumbo Nandi Nadaitawa. Who was appointed as the MD and CEO of the Indian Industrial Finance Corporation? Rahul Bhave. Which state launched an mobile app to bring transparency to the transfer process in the police forces? This is West Bengal. Next is, who represented India in the 69th session of the United Nations Commission on the Status of Women held at the United Nations headquarters in New York? This is Annapurna Devi, that is Union Minister of Women and Child Development. What was the theme of the World Poetry Day celebrated on March 20th? That is poetry as a bridge for peace and inclusion. Next is, which hydrologist won the 2025 Stockholm Water Prize? Gunter Bolschi. What was India's rank among 147 countries in the World Happiness Report of 2025 released on March 20? So this is 118th rank. Which Bollywood actor was made the brand ambassador by the Tata Motors? Vicky Kaushal. Which silk product from the Northeast received the OECO Tech certification from Germany? This is AD Silk. Who was elected as the first female and African president of the International Olympics Committee? This is Christy Conventry. Who became the first state of India to establish a senior citizen commission? This was Kerala. The Prime Minister of which country, Christopher Luxon, visited India? New Zealand. Where in Assam did the Union Cabinet approve the establishment of a brownfield ammonia urea complex? This is in Namrup. Who was awarded Denmark's Knight's Cross of the Order Dannebrog for diplomatic services? Vijay Shankar. Which country honored megastar Chiranjeevi with a Lifetime Achievement Award? He is from Britain. Next is, According to RBI data, which countries surpass the Gulf countries as top source of remittances to India? This is America and Britain. Indian Navy conducted which of its biggest water exercises? This is Tropics 2025. What is the rank of India in the global pharmaceuticals exports? 11th rank. Where was the multilateral naval combat exercise Sea Dragon 2025 of 5 countries including India hosted by the US from March 4 to March 19? This is Guam in Western Pacific Ocean. The Union Cabinet has approved which mission to promote growth in livestock sector? This is Rashtriya Gokul Mission. Which former Indian cricketer captain has been appointed as the Goodwill Ambassador of Vision 2020 India to fight blindness on March 19? So this is Krishnamachari Srikanta. Next is who has become the exclusive banking partner of the Sunriser Hyderabad? This is City Union Bank. Which state government has signed an agreement with the Gates Foundation for AI and Development Initiative? This is Andhra Pradesh. Which of the NASA astronauts have returned safely to the Earth after spending more than 9 months in space? So this is very important. So Butch Wilmore and Sunita Williams. Next is where was the Raisina dialogue held? In New Delhi. Where was which day was celebrated on 18th March? This is Ordnance Factory Day. Whose book March of Glory was unveiled on March 18, commemorating the 50th anniversary of India's historic hockey World Cup victory in the year 1975. This is Errol de Cruz. Which online platform appointed its brand ambassador on March 18? So Rishabh Pant is the correct answer. Which Indian long distance runner has been banned for 4 years for failing a dope test? Archana Jadhav. RBI has signed an agreement with the central bank of which country for mutual transaction in local currencies? This is Mauritius. The Union Ministry of Information and Broadcasting has launched which initiative with the aim of funding and providing national recognition to startup in the media and entertainment sector? This is WaveX 2025. India's first PPP green waste processing plant has been announced to be launched in the Swachh Bharat Mission Urban is in Indore. Which senior BJP leader and former union minister passed away recently? Dr. Devendra Pradhan. In which state was the first scientific coal mine block Saringankham E inaugurated? So it was inaugurated in Meghalaya. Next is what names did ISRO develop two advanced 32-bit high-speed microprocessor? This is Vikram 3021 and Kalpana 3021. Which Bangalore-based startup company has partnered with Astroscale Japan to remove space debris? This is Ballatry Aerospace. Which public sector bank was awarded the Top Improver Award in the Ease 6.0 reforms? This is Punjab and Sindh Bank. India Masters led by Sachin Tendulkar defeated which team to win the IML, that is International Masters League title, by defeating the West Indies Masters. India has won total medals at Special Olympics World Winter Games 2025 held in Turin, Italy. Total 33 medals have been won. Dr. Mansukh Mandaviya inaugurated the Fit India Carnival for the first time in New Delhi. Where was the first temple dedicated to Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj inaugurated? So it was inaugurated in Bhiwandi, Maharashtra. Who was sworn in as the 8th Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago? Stuart Young. Which state government has announced to provide the daily wages of rupees 300 to 320 per day to Manrega workers and 1500 per month to the girls in the budget 2025-26? So this is Himachal Pradesh. Which state government has launched the Rajiv Yuva Vikasam scheme to promote self-employment? This is Telangana. Delhi police has started a squad by which name to prevent molestation? Shistachar. ISRO Chairman V. Narayana inaugurated the Advanced Thermal Science Research Center at which IIT? So IIT Madras. Next is who has been appointed as the brand ambassador of the Skechers? Jasprit Bumrah. Which Bollywood actor has been named Fit India icon by the Union Sports Ministry? Mansukh Mandaviya, Ayushman Khurrana. Who had taken over as the CMD of Hindustan Petroleum Corporation? This is Vikas Kaushal. Which day celebrated on 16 March? National Vaccination Day. Which famous Odia poet and former bureaucrat died on March 16? This is Ramkant Rath. Which author book Leo, the Untold Story of Chennai Super Kings was launched by MS Dhoni? It is P.S. Raman. Which most beloved communal of Tamil industry passed away? Bindu Ghosh. Next is The government of India has officially approved the Chandrayaan 5 mission in collaboration with which country? So, in collaboration with Japanese Space Agency. Amit Shah inaugurated the newly built Lachit Borkhuban Police Academy in Assam. Mumbai Indians defeated whom to win their second Women's Premier League title? So, Delhi Capital. The theme of the World Consumer Rights Day celebrated was a just transition to sustainable lifestyles. Which day was celebrated on March 14? That is Pi Day, International Day for Action for Rivers. These are 2 days which were celebrated. Which eminent Naga scientist and educationist died in Texas? Dr. Senkalong Yadin, who has been appointed by Delhi Capital as the new captain. Akshay Patel, who has been appointed as the chairman of Tata Communication. N. Ganpati Subramaniam, who took the charge as the 24th Prime Minister of Canada. Mark Carney. Which state government has created a controversy by releasing a rupee logo for the state budget? Tamil Nadu government. The Asian Development Bank has announced an initiative by what name to promote private sector development and ocean impact on Pacific region? So this is Frontier Seed. Okay, very very important. Next is, where did the Union Science and Technology Minister Dr. Jitendra Singh lay the foundation stone of the permanent campus of the North East Center for Technology Application and Research? This is in Shillong. Next is, who has been appointed as a brand ambassador of menstrual hygiene brand Narika? This is Saina Nehwal. Which country topped the medal tally at the World's Para-Athletics Grand Prix? This is India. 45 golds, 40 silver and 49 bronze medals. United Nations Secretary General Antonio Guterres has announced which initiative to increase efficiency amid uncertainty? This is UN 80 initiative. Who has been approved by IRDAI to commence business at the first Indian private sector reinsurance company? This is ValueEthics. Next is, the London-based Central Bank has awarded Digital Transformation Award to RBI for which digital initiative? So the initiative is Prava and Sarthi. The day celebrated on March 12th is No Smoking Day. Next is, which former Indian cricketer died on March 12th? This is Syed Abid Ali. The sculpture of the Statue of Unity was honored with the Maharashtra Bhushan Award. The name is Ram Sutar, who won the 15th India Senior Women's National Championship. This is Hockey Jharkhand. Who topped the medal tally in the second phase of the 5th Khelo India Winter Games 2025 concluded in Jammu and Kashmir? This is the Indian Army. Who has been awarded the ICC Men's and Women's Player of the Month Award for the month of Feb? This is Shubman Gill and Alana Ting. Who has been elected as the president of the Automotive Tire Manufacturer Association? Arun Mamen. Next is, the Finance Ministry has notified zero coupon bonds for which Maharatna company? The name of company is Power Finance Corporation. Fourth No Money for Terror Conference NMFT held in Munich. Under what name Google has launched a lightweight OpenAI for smartphone and laptop? This is Gemma 3. Which public sector undertaking has joined the central government mission Amrit Sarovar to tackle water crisis? So this is by Indian Railways. Next is, IRDAI has recognized which insurance company as domestically systematic important insurer? This is LIC, New India Insurance, Assurance and GIC. Sahitya Academy organized its annual Sahitya Mahotsav in New Delhi. Which country has honored Prime Minister Narendra Modi with the highest Grand Commander of the Order of the Star and the Key of the Indian Ocean? This is Mauritius. In which country Prime Minister Narendra Modi attended the National Day celebration as a chief guest? This is Mauritius. The fourth bilateral exercise Bongo Sagar was held between Indian Navy and Bangladesh Navy in the Bay of Bengal. Which mission was launched to preserve manuscript? The 135th Foundation Day of the National Archives of India. This is Gyan Bharatam mission. The Balochistan Liberation Army hijacked which passenger train in Pakistan and took more than 150 people as hostage? This is Zafar Express. The Ministry of Education launched a scheme by what name to guide women writers? This is PM Yuva 3.0. Which women entrepreneurship focused microfinance company has won 2 gold medal at the Scotch Awards 2025? This is Muthoot Microfin. According to the CIPRI report, what is the position of India in the list of countries importing arms? Second rank. Ukraine ranks the first. In which country India has emerged as a leading source of a country for foreign direct investment? This is Dubai. Which new space telescope has been launched by NASA to map the cosmic glow of universe? This is FAIR-X. With what theme was the 54th National Security Week celebrated? Safety, well-being and crucial for Viksit Bharat. The day celebrated on 10th March was International Women's Judge Day. Who was appointed as the new Chancellor of the NIT University located in Rajasthan? This is Amitabh Kant. Which Indian paramilitary force celebrated its foundation day on 10th March? This is CISF. Who has been appointed by the GRM overseas as the brand ambassador for its 10x classical Chakki Fresh Atta? This is Salman Khan. Not at all important. फालतू का ये नहीं आ सकता एग्जाम में. Next is the Assam government has announced to launch its own satellite with what name? This is AssamSat. Which airport has been recognized as the best airport in Asia Pacific region to serve 40 million passengers? So this is Delhi International Airport, that is IGI, Indira Gandhi International Airport. Which great classical singer died? Balakrishna Prasad. Where was the international conference cum exhibition GridCon 2025 organized? It was organized in Delhi. Rajnath Singh became the first Defence Minister of India to visit the Institute of Aerospace Medicine of the Indian Air Force. Where it is located? It is located in Bangalore. India defeated which country by 4 wickets in Dubai to win the ICC Champions Trophy for the third time? This is New Delhi. Next is the central government has declared which is National Park of Madhya Pradesh as the 9th tiger reserve of the state and 58th tiger reserve for the country. This is Madhav National Park. Which film won the Best Film Award at the 25th IIFA Awards? This is Lapata Ladies. International Women's Day was celebrated. The theme was Accelerate Action. According to the IQ Air data release, which is the most polluted city in the world? This is Burnihat, Meghalaya. Next is which are the best countries for working women in the glass ceiling index released by the Economist? Sweden. Which bank has launched a digital SME loan without any collateral for women entrepreneur called Asmita? This is SBI. This is important. This can be asked. Which day was celebrated on March 7 to raise awareness about the importance of generic medicine? This is Jan Aushadhi Divas. To whom has BCCI entrusted the representation of India in the Board of Directors of the Asian Cricket Council? Rajiv Shukla. Who became the first Indian woman to win the prestigious Ramsar Award in the Wetland Wise Use category? Dr. Jayashree Venkateswaran. The government of Karnataka has renamed Bangalore City University as what name? So Dr. Manmohan Singh Bangalore City University. India has signed an agreement with which country to purchase 1000 horsepower engines for T-72 tank battle? This is Russia. Project Hifazat has started by which state to strengthen the women and child safety? It is launched by Punjab. The third strongest insurance brand in the world as per the Brand Finance Insurance 100 report released is LIC. According to the OAG report released, who is the second largest airline in the terms of seat capacity after Qatar Airways? This is Indigo. Next is the World Sustainable Development Day, WSDS, was held in Delhi. By what theme? So the theme was partnership for accelerating sustainable development and climate solutions. The day celebrated on 6 March is the National Dentist Day. Which legendary Indian footballer has returned to the national team after the age of 40 after retiring last year? This is Sunil Chhetri. According to the World Health Report, India is at what position in the global wealth ranking? 4th rank. The MeitY, Ministry of Electronics and Information Technology, has launched a scheme by what name to promote AI innovation in India? This is AI Kosh. UP government has launched an app by which name to improve the routine immunization of children? This is RISE, that is Rapid Immunization Skill Enhancement. The 3 most valuable brands in India in the U Government India Value Ranking 2025 is Amazon, Flipkart and Amul. Which day celebrated on March 5 was International Disarmament and Non-Proliferation Awareness Day. Which country's former number 1 tennis player Fred Stoll died? So he was from Australia. Which country's wicket-keeper batsman Mushfiqur Rahim retired from one-day cricket? This is Bangladesh. Which legendary Australian batsman retired from one-day cricket on 5th March? Steve Smith, who has been awarded the ACM AM Turing Award, also known as Nobel Prize for Computing. It was given to Andrew Barth and Richard Sutter, sorry, who has been appointed as the first woman law secretary of India. This is Anuja Rathi Rana, who has been appointed as RBI as its executive director, Dr. Ajit Ratnakar Joshi, who was awarded the Lifetime Achievement Award in Education through Hospitality and Technology. This is Dr. Suborna Bose. Where did the President Draupadi Murmu inaugurate the second edition of Amrit Mahotsav of Diversity? This was inaugurated on Rashtrapati Bhavan. Under which project the central government has approved the construction of 2 ropeway from Sonprayag to Kedarnath and Govindnath to Hemkund Sahib? So this is Parvatmala project. DRDO has successfully conducted high altitude test indigenous integrated life support system for which light combat aircraft. So this was Tejas. China has announced what percent increase in its defense budget? 7.2%. Where did PM Modi inaugurate the world's largest wildlife rescue, rehabilitation and conservation center, Vantara? So it was inaugurated in Jamnagar. Which court of India ruled on March 4th that protection against disability-based discrimination is a fundamental right? So obviously Supreme Court ने decision दिया. The Trump administration has imposed US tariff on which 3 countries? Canada, Mexico and China. The theme of World Wildlife Day celebrated on March 3 was Wildlife Conservation Finance, Investing in People and Planet. World Hearing Day theme was Changing Mindset. Who has been appointed as the CEO of the Government e-Marketplace? Ajay Dhadu. Where did PM Modi lay the foundation stone of the National Referral Center for Wildlife? So this is in New Pipalia, Junagadh, Gujarat. Total budget of how many crore was presented in the Bihar Legislative Assembly? So the budget was 3,16,875 crores. A budget of 1,65,000 crores was presented in the Chhattisgarh Assembly. A key feature of the budget is an acronym of GATI, that is G for good governance, A for accelerating infrastructure, T for technology and I for industrial development. Where did India launch the multinational coalition of cities Circularity C3 in Jaipur? Who has been appointed as the brand ambassador of the American jeans brand Levi's? So this is Diljit Dosanjh. The central government has given the status of Navratna company to whom? So to Indian Railway Catering and Tourism Corporation IRCTC and Indian Railway Finance Corporation. The famous Indian artist known for his sculptures and modern art, he died. His name was Himmat Shah. Who won the title of Bengaluru Open ATP 125 Challenger Tournament? This is Brandon Holt. Vidarbha defeated which team to win the Ranji Trophy for the 3rd time? So Kerala. Which film won the Best Film Award at the 79th Oscar Award ceremony? This is Anora. Where was India's first Vishwa Shanti Kendra inaugurated under the guidance of Jain Acharya Lokesh to promote non-violence and universal brotherhood? This is Gurugram. Zero Discrimination Day celebrated by the theme of We Stand Together. Who was honored with the Icon of Excellence Award at the Forbes India Leadership Award? This is Jai Shah, ICC Chairman. On which language has been legally declared as official language of America for the first time after 248 years? This is English. Who has been elected as the President of the Bar Council of India for the 7th consecutive time? Manan Kumar Mishra. Who has taken over the Controller General of Defense Accounts? Mayank Sharma. Who took the charge as the 43rd President of Uruguay? This is Yamandu Orisis. Now we will do the one-liners for the months of Feb. Which day was celebrated on 28th Feb? तो National Space Day was celebrated. Now हमारा करंट अफेयर्स करने का तरीका बहुत यूनिक है. हम इसको स्टैटिक से भी रिलेट करते हैं. इसके अलावा हम अदर वन लाइनर्स भी यहाँ पे अदर करंट अफेयर्स को भी यहाँ पे कंप्लीट करते हैं. ठीक है. सो यहाँ पे है विच डे इज सेलिब्रेटेड ऑन 28th Feb? तो नेशनल साइंस डे सेलिब्रेट होता है. इसके अलावा कुछ इंपॉर्टेंट डेज जो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है और न्यूज़ में रहे हैं. सबसे पहला तो आपको स्पेस डे के बारे में पता होना चाहिए जो सेलिब्रेट होता है 23rd अगस्त को. नाउ दिस वाज द डे इन विच चंद्रयान 3 टच द सरफेस ऑफ द सदर्न मून एंड जिस पॉइंट पे ये टच हुआ था दैट पॉइंट इज नोन एज शिव शक्ति पॉइंट. ये आपको पता होना चाहिए. इसके अलावा जो दूसरा इंपॉर्टेंट डे है यहाँ पे मेडिटेशन डे. ये भी इस साल फर्स्ट मेडिटेशन डे इज गोइंग टू बी सेलिब्रेटेड. ये 21 दिसंबर को सेलिब्रेट होता है। थर्ड इम्पॉर्टेंट डे आपको इन्वायरमेंट डे के बारे में पता होना चाहिए, जो कि 5 जून को सेलिब्रेट होता है। ठीक है, 26 दिसंबर को वीर बाल दिवस सेलिब्रेट होता है, ये आपको पता होना चाहिए। इसके अलावा अगर मैं आपसे पूछूं कि इंटरनेशनल योगा डे कब सेलिब्रेट होता है, तो ये आप मुझे कमेंट सेक्शन में बताओगे। ठीक है, नेक्स्ट देखते हैं। वेयर डिड DRDO सक्सेसफुली टेस्ट फायर इट्स फर्स्ट नेवल एंटी मिसाइल NSMSR? तो ये ओडिशा में टेस्ट किया गया है। अब हम यहीं पे ओडिशा के रिगार्डिंग सारे करंट अफेयर्स कवर कर लेंगे। ओडिशा के रिगार्डिंग कुछ इंपॉर्टेंट करंट अफेयर्स जो हैं, सबसे पहला तो सुभद्रा स्कीम है। सुभद्रा स्कीम इज द स्कीम फॉर वुमेन डेवलपमेंट। सेकेंड इज मनकीडिया कम्युनिटी, जिनको कि अभी कम्युनिटी राइट्स मिले हैं ओडिशा में, तो ये मनकीडिया कम्युनिटी कहाँ की है, तो ये ओडिशा की है। ठीक है, इसके अलावा अगर मैं बात करूं तो यूनेस्को ने ओडिशा के 6 डिस्ट्रिक्ट्स को, 6 विलेजेस को सुनामी रेडी विलेजेस डिक्लेयर किया है। तो 6 डिस्ट्रिक्ट्स हैं यहाँ पे ओडिशा के, 6 विलेजेस हैं यहाँ पे ओडिशा के। इसके अलावा ओडिशा हैज़ बिकम द फर्स्ट स्टेट जिसने कि अनसीजनल रेन्स को नेचुरल कैलेमिटी डिक्लेयर किया है। ठीक है, सो ये आपको ध्यान में रखना है। ये मैं बहुत अलग अलग सोर्सेज से लेके आया हूँ। इससे होगा क्या कि बहुत एफिशिएंटली आपका एक ही साथ बहुत वाइडली ये वन लाइनर्स कवर हो जाएंगे। नेक्स्ट इज वेयर हैज़ द इंडियाज फर्स्ट वाइल्ड लाइफ बायो बैंक ओपन? तो ये ओपन हुआ है दार्जिलिंग में। नाउ जस्ट फॉर द सेक आपको पता होना चाहिए, दार्जिलिंग इज़ इन वेस्ट बंगाल, ये आपको पता होना चाहिए। इसके अलावा अगर मैं दार्जिलिंग की बात करूं तो दार्जिलिंग में एक टॉय ट्रेन चलती है, ये आपको पता होना चाहिए कि दार्जिलिंग की टॉय ट्रेन को यूनेस्को वर्ल्ड हेरिटेज साइट डिक्लेयर किया गया है, यूनेस्को वर्ल्ड हेरिटेज साइट। इसके अलावा दार्जिलिंग है ऑन द बैंक्स ऑफ रिवर तीस्ता। अब जो ये तीस्ता रिवर है ये निकलती है हमारे सिक्किम से, एंड आपको पता होना चाहिए कि तीस्ता नदी इज़ अ ट्रिब्यूटरी ऑफ ब्रह्मपुत्रा। नाउ ब्रह्मपुत्रा से आपको ये पता होना चाहिए कि ब्रह्मपुत्रा जब बांग्लादेश में जाती है तो द नेम ऑफ ब्रह्मपुत्रा इन बांग्लादेश इज जमुना। ठीक है, एंड जब ये ब्रह्मपुत्रा गंगा नदी के साथ बांग्लादेश में मिल जाती है देन इट इज़ नोन एज पद्मा। ठीक है, आपको मुझे बताना है कि व्हाट इज़ द नेम ऑफ रिवर गंगा इन बांग्लादेश। गंगा का नाम क्या है बांग्लादेश में, ये आपको मुझे कमेंट सेक्शन में बताना है। इसके साथ आपका मैं स्टैटिक भी रिवाइज कर रहा हूँ, तो आई होप कि आपको ये तरीका पसंद आ रहा होगा। नेक्स्ट देखते हैं, रिमेन्स ऑफ सेंचुरीज ओल्ड आत्म पूजा रिचुअल्स हैव बीन फाउंड इन बेलूर विलेज ऑफ विच स्टेट? सो आत्म पूजा के रिचुअल्स मिले हैं केरला में। अब देख लेते हैं हम केरला के रिगार्डिंग कुछ इंपॉर्टेंट करंट अफेयर्स। ठीक है, नाउ फर्स्ट सीनियर सिटीजन कमीशन जो है वो केरला ने लॉन्च किया है रिसेंटली। सेकेंड इंपॉर्टेंट न्यूज़ है एन प्राउड इनिशिएटिव हैज़ बीन लॉन्च बाय केरला। नाउ दिस इनिशिएटिव एम्स कि एक्सपायर्ड मेडिसिन जो होती हैं, जो बॉडी के लिए हार्मफुल हैं, एक्सपायर्ड मेडिसिन का जो है यूज़ वो ना हो। ठीक है, नेक्स्ट इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग अबाउट केरला is about dunlin. Dunlin is a type of bird, ठीक है, which has been seen in Kerala। तो ये क्वेश्चन आ सकता है कि डनलिन क्या है, तो दिस इज अ टाइप ऑफ बर्ड, ये अभी केरला में स्पॉट हुई है। इसके अलावा आश्रय इज अ न्यू स्कीम दैट हैज़ बीन लॉन्च्ड इन केरला। नाउ आश्रय किस लिए है? इट इज़ न्यू फार्मर सर्विस सेंटर। ठीक है, फार्मर्स का सर्विस सेंटर, न्यू फार्मर्स सर्विस, फार्मर्स की सर्विस के लिए सेंटर इज़ आश्रय दैट हैज़ बीन लॉन्च्ड इन द स्टेट ऑफ केरला। इसके अलावा अगर मैं जोग्राफिकली बात करूं केरला के कुछ रिवर्स की, तो पेरियार रिवर इज़ द लॉन्गेस्ट रिवर ऑफ केरला। इसके अलावा मुल्लई पेरियार, ठीक है, ये भी एक केरला की रिवर है। इसके अलावा कार्डेमम हिल्स इज़ इन केरला। ठीक है,
ये आपको पता होना चाहिए। नेक्स्ट चलते हैं। विच स्टेट पुलिस हैज़ डन द फर्स्ट EFIR थ्रू ईमेल ऑन 28 Feb 2025। तो फर्स्ट EFIR कौन से स्टेट ने की है? सॉरी, स्टेट यहाँ पे नहीं होगा, जम्मू एंड कश्मीर होगा। ये यहाँ पे टेक्निकलिटी में नहीं बताते हैं, क्योंकि जम्मू एंड कश्मीर इज़ अ यूनियन टेरिटरी, लद्दाख भी एक यूनियन टेरिटरी है, तो स्टेट नहीं होगा यहाँ पे, यूनियन टेरिटरी होगा। ठीक है, तो दिस इज़ द स्टेट ऑफ जम्मू एंड कश्मीर। एंड अगर मैं जम्मू कश्मीर के रिगार्डिंग बात करूँ तो जम्मू एंड कश्मीर में फर्स्ट वाटर ट्रांसपोर्ट शुरू किया है। फर्स्ट वाटर ट्रांसपोर्ट कौन सी कंपनी ने शुरू किया है? तो ऊबर ने शुरू किया है, बाय द नेम ऊबर शिकारा। शिकारा राइड इज़ अ फेमस राइड इन श्रीनगर, एंड श्रीनगर में एक लेक है जहाँ पे ये शिकारा राइड होती है। इस लेक का नाम क्या है? इस लेक का नाम है डल लेक। एंड आपको ये पता होना चाहिए कि डल लेक इज़ अ नेचुरल लेक जिसमें कि जो वाटर है डायरेक्टली आता है फ्रॉम अ रिवर। कौन सी रिवर है? तो झेलम रिवर है, जहाँ पे जिससे डायरेक्टली पानी जाता है डल लेक को। ठीक है, फर्स्ट इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग यहाँ पे ये है। इसके अलावा जम्मू एंड कश्मीर में रिसेंटली खेलो इंडिया विंटर गेम्स ऑर्गेनाइज हुए थे। खेलो इंडिया विंटर गेम्स। नाउ इस विंटर गेम्स का मैस्कॉट क्या है? मैस्कॉट का आपको नाम याद रखना है, विच इज़ शान। अगर मैं पूरा नाम बताऊं तो शीन ए शान। ठीक है, शान हमारा मैस्कॉट है ऑफ द खेलो इंडिया विंटर गेम्स। इसके अलावा जम्मू एंड कश्मीर में ऑपरेशन सर्वनाश कंडक्ट किया गया है, एंड दिस हैज़ बीन कंडक्टेड बाय द इंडियन आर्मी। किसके अगेंस्ट? तो टेररिस्ट को बॉर्डर के उस साइड या पाकिस्तान ऑक्यूपाइड कश्मीर POK के साइड उनको एग्जिट कराने के लिए ये ऑपरेशन सर्वनाश ये शुरू किया गया है। ठीक है, सॉरी सर्वनाश नहीं है, ऑपरेशन सर्वशक्ति है, सर्वशक्ति। ठीक है, इसके अलावा अगर मैं जम्मू एंड कश्मीर की बात करूं तो हाईएस्ट जो रेलवे ब्रिज है यहाँ पे चेनाब रिवर के ऊपर में इनॉग्रेट किया गया है, ये भी आपको पता होना चाहिए। आई होप कि जम्मू एंड कश्मीर से रिलेटेड ये फैक्ट्स आपको समझ में आ गए होंगे। जम्मू एंड कश्मीर इम्पॉर्टेंट है इस साल, आपको पता होना चाहिए। आई होप कि आर्टिकल 370 और आर्टिकल 335A के बारे में आपको पता होगा। नेक्स्ट इज विच स्टेट हैज़ मेड तेलुगु कंपलसरी इन स्कूल्स। तो तेलंगाना ने तेलुगु को कंपलसरी किया है। नाउ तेलंगाना से रिलेटेड अगर मैं आपको करंट अफेयर बताऊं तो तेलंगाना में एक रिज़र्व है जिसका नाम है गुंडारम रिज़र्व। अब इस गुंडारम रिज़र्व में हमें सतवाहना डायनेस्टी से रिलेटेड इंस्क्रिप्शंस मिले हैं, तो आपको ये रिज़र्व याद रखना है। इसके अलावा आपको ये पता होना चाहिए कि तेलंगाना की कैपिटल जो है वो हैदराबाद है। ठीक है, आंध्र प्रदेश की कैपिटल जो है वो अमरावती है, ये आपको पता होना चाहिए। इसके अलावा तेलंगाना से रिलेटेड इम्पॉर्टेंट बात ये है कि इट इज़ द मोस्ट रीसेंट स्टेट और द मोस्ट मॉडर्न स्टेट टू बी फॉर्म। 2014 में तेलंगाना वॉज फॉर्म, एंड प्रेजेंटली अगर मैं बात करूँ तो 28 स्टेट्स इंडिया में हैं, ये आपको पता होना चाहिए। ठीक है, आई होप कि क्लियर हो गया होगा आपको। प्रोसीड करते हैं नेक्स्ट पॉइंट पे। वेयर वॉज द मिलिट्री एक्सरसाइज जल थल रक्षा 2025 हेल्ड। तो ये हेल्ड हुई थी गुजरात में। गुजरात से रिलेटेड बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट करंट अफेयर्स है जिसको कि आप नोट कर लेंगे, या अगर आपको ये चाहिए तो आप मुझे कमेंट सेक्शन में बताना, मैं आपको रिप्लाई करूँगा कि अगर आपको एनोटेड जो भी मैं एक्स्ट्रा इन्फॉर्मेशन दे रहा हूँ आपको, अगर वो चाहिए आपको तो आप मेरे से कांटेक्ट कर सकते हो कमेंट सेक्शन के थ्रू। ठीक है, नाउ गुजरात से रिलेटेड इम्पॉर्टेंट करंट अफेयर्स हैं। सबसे पहले तो गुनेरी एक मैंग्रोव साइट है। गुनेरी एक मैंग्रोव साइट है इन गुजरात, जिसको कि फर्स्ट बायोडाइवर्सिटी हेरिटेज साइट डिक्लेयर किया गया है गुजरात की। ठीक है, ये आपको पता होना चाहिए। इसके अलावा गुजरात की टॉप पोजीशन है इन सोलर इंस्टॉलेशन। सोलर इंस्टॉलेशन में टॉप पोजीशन है हमारे गुजरात की। इसके अलावा फर्स्ट सेमीकंडक्टर प्लांट इन इंडिया ये गुजरात में हमारे बना है, गुजरात के सूरत में। दिस इज़ ऑपरेशनल राइट नाउ। इसके अलावा गुजरात में एक प्रोडक्ट को जीआई टैग दिया गया है जिसे विच इज़ नोन एज घड़चोला। घड़चोला को जीआई टैग मिला है। इसके अलावा एक लूना क्रेटर है गुजरात में विच इज़ बिलीव दैट इट इज़ फॉर्म बाय मीटियोराइट इम्पैक्ट। मीटियोराइट टकराने की वजह से दिस लूना क्रेटर हैज़ बीन फॉर्म्ड। ठीक है, ये भी हमारे गुजरात में है। रन ऑफ कच्छ आपको पता होना चाहिए, ये गुजरात में है। इसके अलावा जो सर क्रीक है दिस इज़ द इंटरनेशनल बाउंड्री बिटवीन इंडिया एंड पाकिस्तान। जो मैंग्रोव्स की बॉर्डर लगती है हमारे कच्छ के साइड से, दिस इज़ नोन एज सर क्रीक। ठीक है, ये आपको पता होना चाहिए। नेक्स्ट आ जाते हैं, इन विच स्टेट विल द प्रगति पथ स्कीम बी लॉन्च्ड टू इम्प्रूव द रूरल रोड नेटवर्क। तो ये प्रगति पथ स्कीम हैज़ बीन लॉन्च्ड इन द स्टेट ऑफ कर्नाटका। नाउ कर्नाटका इज़ फेमस फॉर गोल्ड, आपको पता होना चाहिए। इसके अलावा कर्नाटका से एक रिवर, इंपॉर्टेंट साउथ इंडियन रिवर राइज करती है जिसका कि नाम है कावेरी। ठीक है, ये आपको पता होना चाहिए। कर्नाटका इज़ फेमस फॉर गोल्ड। गोल्ड की कौन सी जगह है? बहुत फेमस कोलार माइंस है जिसके ऊपर मूवी भी बनी है। दिस इज़ देयर इन कर्नाटका। ठीक है, नेक्स्ट इज हु हैज़ बीन अवॉर्डेड द सीईओ ऑफ द ईयर अवार्ड। तो समीर कनोडिया को सीईओ ऑफ द ईयर अवार्ड मिला है। नेक्स्ट इज विच सिटी हैज़ बिकम द इंडियाज क्लीनेस्ट सिटी फॉर द 7th टाइम। ये इंदौर को मिला है। इसके अलावा अगर मुझे अभी ध्यान में आ रहा है तो सस्टेनेबल डेवलपमेंट इंडेक्स अभी न्यूज़ में रहा है। दिस सस्टेनेबल डेवलपमेंट इंडेक्स ये नीति आयोग पब्लिश करता है। यहाँ पे फर्स्ट रैंक की मैं बात करूँ तो उत्तराखंड एंड केरला को फर्स्ट रैंक मिला है इन दी सस्टेनेबल डेवलपमेंट इंडेक्स। एंड अगर मैं बात करूँ लास्ट रैंक तो ये मिला है बिहार को। ये आपको पता होना चाहिए। इसके अलावा नीति आयोग से रिलेटेड आपको ये पता होना चाहिए कि नीति आयोग के चेयरमैन जो है वो हमारे प्राइम मिनिस्टर हैं। ठीक है, आपको मुझे बताना है हु इज़ द वाइस चेयरमैन ऑफ द नीति आयोग। चलो ये मैं बता ही देता हूँ, सुमन के बैरी इज़ द वाइस चेयरमैन। आपको मुझे बताना है हु इज़ द सीईओ ऑफ नीति आयोग। ये आप मुझे कमेंट सेक्शन में कमेंट करके बताओगे। देखो आपका आंसर देना भी ज़रूरी है, ऐसे क्या होगा कि एक नेचुरल वे से चीज़ें आपको याद रहनी शुरू हो जाएंगी। नेक्स्ट है, अकॉर्डिंग टू द रिपोर्ट रिलीज ऑन 26 Feb हु टॉप्स द ग्लोबल ब्रेस्ट कैंसर रेट। तो ये सबसे ज़्यादा न्यूजीलैंड में है। न्यूजीलैंड हमारा न्यूज़ में है, आपको पता होना चाहिए। एक तसो मोरीरी ट्राइब्स हैं जो बहुत ज़्यादा न्यूज़ में भी रही हैं। इनसे रिलेटेड एक मेंबर हैं इनके पार्लियामेंट में, उन्होंने एक ट्रेडिशनल डांस परफॉर्म किया था, ट्रेडिशनल एक्ट परफॉर्म किया था बिफोर रिजेक्टिंग अ बिल इन द न्यूजीलैंड पार्लियामेंट। ठीक है, सो वो उससे बहुत ज़्यादा वो न्यूज़ में आया था। तो ये तसो मोरीरी ट्राइब्स विच आर द इंडिजीनियस पीपल ऑफ न्यूजीलैंड, ये हमारे न्यूजीलैंड से रिलेटेड है, ये आपको पता होना चाहिए। नेक्स्ट इज वेयर हैज़ द 2-day कोस्टल सिक्योरिटी एक्सरसाइज सागर कवच बीन ऑर्गेनाइज। तो ये सागर कवच एक्सरसाइज हैज़ बीन ऑर्गेनाइज्ड इन वेस्ट बंगाल। अब देख लेते हैं वेस्ट बंगाल से रिलेटेड इंपॉर्टेंट करंट अफेयर्स। सबसे पहले अगर मैं बात करूं तो बंगलार बारी हाउसिंग स्कीम, ये एक हाउसिंग स्कीम है वेस्ट बंगाल की टू गिव अफोर्डेबल हाउसिंग टू द पीपल इन द रूरल एरियाज। नेक्स्ट इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग इज वेस्ट बंगाल को डिक्लेयर किया गया है इन द यूनेस्को हेरिटेज टूरिज्म। यूनेस्को हेरिटेज टूरिज्म में वेस्ट बंगाल को ये ऐड किया गया है। इसके अलावा वेस्ट बंगाल से रिलेटेड अगर मैं बात करूं तो माया सुल्तानगंज पोर्ट ये है वेस्ट बंगाल एंड बांग्लादेश के बीच। ठीक है, सो ये इम्पॉर्टेंट है, ये आपको पता होना चाहिए। ठीक है, नेक्स्ट देखते हैं, with which state government has the Indian Solar Energy Corporation Limited signed an agreement for a solar project। तो ये मध्य प्रदेश का एक प्रोजेक्ट है। इसके अलावा मैं बता दूं, दोबारा बता रहा हूं, अगर आपको रिमेनिंग 11 मंथ्स के करंट अफेयर करने हैं तो उसका लिंक या तो कार्ड्स के रूप में आपको ऊपर वीडियो में दिखा हुआ मिल जाएगा, नहीं तो डिस्क्रिप्शन में मैं उसका लिंक दे दूंगा। मार्च मंथ का कंप्लीट करके आप वो 2025 फेब वाली वीडियो देख सकते हैं, आपको बहुत हेल्प होगी एंड आपका पूरा 1 ईयर का वहाँ पे कंप्लीट हो जाएगा। नौ मध्य प्रदेश से रिगार्डिंग अगर मैं आपको और करंट अफेयर्स बताऊं तो मध्य प्रदेश में इनॉग्रेट हुआ है ग्लोबल
कैपेबिलिटी सेंटर, दिस हैज़ बीन इनॉग्रेटेड इन मध्य प्रदेश। इसके अलावा अ पार्थ इनिशिएटिव इज ऑल्सो इन न्यूज़। पार्थ इनिशिएटिव, इसमें क्या है इनिशिएटिव में कि यूथ है मध्य प्रदेश का, इनको इनकरेज किया जाएगा डिफेंस में और लॉ परस्यू करने में, ठीक है। इसके अलावा अगर मैं बात करूं तो मध्य प्रदेश को डेजिग्नेट किया है ग्लोबल डेस्टिनेशन फॉर द ईयर 2025। किसने? वॉल स्ट्रीट जर्नल ने, ठीक है। इसके अलावा रातापानी वाइल्ड लाइफ सेंचुरी हैज़ बीन डेजिग्नेटेड एज सेवेंथ है या 8th है वाइल्ड लाइफ सेंचुरी ऑफ मध्य प्रदेश। इसके अलावा मध्य प्रदेश का एक लोकपथ मोबाइल ऐप है विच इज रिगार्डिंग कंप्लेंट्स विच आर रिलेटेड टू रोड्स, ठीक है। तो मध्य प्रदेश के रिगार्डिंग आपको ये सारी करंट अफेयर्स पता होनी चाहिए, बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है ये, ठीक है। नाउ अब हम कंप्लीट करेंगे, अब हम आगे के करंट अफेयर्स को देखते हैं। नेक्स्ट इज विच स्टेट गवर्नमेंट हैज़ रिकॉग्नाइज्ड बाथोइज्म इज एन अल्टरनेटिव टू रिलीजन इन ऑफिशियल डॉक्यूमेंट। तो ये असम ने बाथोइज्म को रिकॉग्नाइज किया है। इसके अलावा असम इज़ वेरी फेमस फॉर कामाख्या टेम्पल। इसके अलावा असम से रिलेटेड है अहोम डायनेस्टी, एंड अहोम डायनेस्टी से रिलेटेड है चरादेव मैदान। Now these are the burial site which has been designated as UNESCO World Heritage Site, ठीक है। इसको 42nd यूनेस्को वर्ल्ड हेरिटेज साइट बनाया गया था। नाउ अहोम डायनेस्टी स्टैब्लिश किसने की थी? So it was established by सुखाफा who was the founder of अहोम डायनेस्टी। इसके अलावा द मोस्ट फेमस लीडर ऑफ द अहोम डायनेस्टी वॉज लचित बोरफुकन, ठीक है। एंड एक और बैटल रिलेटेड है अहोम डायनेस्टी से, दैट इज बैटल ऑफ सरायघाट, बैटल ऑफ सरायघाट, ठीक है, जिसमें कि द अहोम सक्सेसफुली डिफीटेड द आर्मीज ऑफ जहांगीर, यस नॉट जहांगीर, औरंगजेब की आर्मी को डिफीट किया था, ठीक है। सॉरी, जहांगीर की आर्मी थी, औरंगजेब नहीं था। नाउ नेक्स्ट इज विच कंट्री हैज लॉन्च द ग्रीन ट्रांजिशन अलायंस? कर्नाटका ने लॉन्च किया है। नेक्स्ट इज विच पासपोर्ट हैज़ बिन डिक्लेयर्ड एज द वर्ल्ड्स मोस्ट एक्सपेंसिव? तो ये मेक्सिको का पासपोर्ट है। मेक्सिको के रिगार्डिंग दो इम्पॉर्टेंट न्यूज़ है कि फर्स्ट वुमेन प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ मेक्सिको इज क्लाउडिया शेनबाउम, ठीक है। इसके अलावा मेक्सिको हैज़ बिकम द फर्स्ट कंट्री जहाँ पे जो जजेस हैं हाई कोर्ट के, सुप्रीम कोर्ट के, दैट आर टू बी इलेक्टेड थ्रू वोट्स, वोटिंग के थ्रू उनको इलेक्ट किया जाएगा। तो मेक्सिको से रिगार्डिंग ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है। इसके अलावा मेक्सिको में एक ब्लू होल मिला है विच इज़ ऑल्सो नोन एज तामजा ब्लू होल, ठीक है। दिस इज ऑल्सो इन मेक्सिको। नाउ विच कंट्री हैज़ डिक्लेयर्ड 25 फेब एज द मिलिट्री मार्टिडम डे? तो बांग्लादेश के करंट PM मोहम्मद यूनिस हैं, and he is also a winner of Nobel Peace Prize। अब इनको नोबेल किस चीज़ में मिला था? फॉर द आइडिया ऑफ ग्रामीण बैंक, ये आपको पता होना चाहिए, ठीक है। इसके अलावा इफ़ आई टॉक अबाउट द इंडियन स्टेट्स जो बॉर्डर करते हैं बांग्लादेश को, वो हैं असम, वेस्ट बंगाल, असम, मेघालय, त्रिपुरा and Mizoram. These are the states that borders Bangladesh. Next है, which state government has launched the witness security scheme? So this witness protection scheme has been launched by हरियाणा। हरियाणा से रिलेटेड मैं आपको कुछ करंट अफेयर बता रहा हूँ। सबसे पहले तो हरियाणा में अरावली सफारी पार्क प्रोजेक्ट है। इसके अलावा इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग, हरियाणा हैज़ बिकम द फर्स्ट स्टेट टू प्रोक्योर ऑल द क्रॉप्स एट MSP, ठीक है। और हरियाणा के करेंटली CM कौन हैं? वो हैं नायाब सिंह सैनी। तो ये आपको पता होना चाहिए। नेक्स्ट देखते हैं। Which airport has won the prestigious Best Security Award? So this is the Mopa Airport of Goa. Now एक इम्पॉर्टेंट न्यूज़ रिगार्डिंग एयरपोर्ट ये भी है कि विंग्स इंडिया वॉज ऑर्गेनाइज्ड इन 2024. ये ऑर्गेनाइज हुआ था हैदराबाद में. यहाँ पे 2 एयरपोर्ट्स को बेस्ट एयरपोर्ट्स का अवार्ड मिला था. द फर्स्ट वन इज़ केम्पेगौड़ा एयरपोर्ट ऑफ बेंगलोर एंड सेकेंड वन वॉज इंदिरा गांधी इंटरनेशनल एयरपोर्ट. ठीक है, IGI एयरपोर्ट ऑफ न्यू दिल्ली. तो ये आपको ध्यान में रखना है. वेयर हैज़ द फर्स्ट कॉन्फ्रेंस ऑफ वुमेन पीस कीपर्स बीन ऑर्गेनाइज? ये ऑर्गेनाइज हुई है न्यू दिल्ली में. न्यू दिल्ली से रिलेटेड आपको पता होना चाहिए G20 की समिट 2023 की न्यू दिल्ली में हुई थी, जिसका मोटो क्या था? इसका मोटो था वसुदैव कुटुंबकम. ठीक है. नाउ अचीव क्या किया था इंडिया ने G20 समिट में? अफ्रीकन यूनियन बिकेम द 21st मेंबर ऑफ द G20. ठीक है. इसके अलावा अगर मैं न्यू दिल्ली की बात करूं तो यहाँ पे रिसेंटली रेखा गुप्ता हैज़ बिकम द फोर्थ वुमेन चीफ मिनिस्टर ऑफ दिल्ली. अगर मैं फर्स्ट CM की बात करूं तो वो सुषमा स्वराज, सेकेंड वन वॉज शीला दीक्षित, थर्ड वन वॉज आतिशी मार्लेना एंड फोर्थ वन रेखा गुप्ता इज द फोर्थ वुमेन चीफ मिनिस्टर ऑफ दिल्ली. इन विच स्टेट हैज़ द झूमर बिनादिनी प्रोग्राम बीन ऑर्गेनाइज? ये ऑर्गेनाइज हुआ है आसाम में. हु हैज़ मेड द रिकॉर्ड ऑफ स्कोरिंग द फास्टेस्ट 14,000 रन्स इन वनडे क्रिकेट? विराट कोहली. फ्रॉम वेयर हैज़ द 19th इंस्टॉलमेंट ऑफ द PM किसान सम्मान निधि बीन रिलीज? ये रिलीज़ हुई है बिहार में. अब बिहार से रिलेटेड कुछ इंपॉर्टेंट करंट अफेयर्स अगर मैं बताऊं तो रिसेंटली बिहार में वुमेन्स कबड्डी वर्ल्ड कप ऑर्गेनाइज होने वाला है. इसके अलावा अगर मैं बात करूं तो खेलो इंडिया यूथ गेम्स ऑफ द ईयर 2025 ये भी हमारे बिहार में ऑर्गेनाइज होने वाला है. बिहार का फर्स्ट ड्राई पोर्ट बेहटा में ओपन हो रहा है विच इज़ नियर पटना. इसके अलावा सेकेंड टाइगर रिजर्व ऑफ बिहार इज़ गोइंग टू ओपन इन कैमूर. ठीक है. नाउ एक इम्पॉर्टेंट बात आपको ये समझनी पड़ेगी यहाँ पे कि हाँ, सेकेंड टाइगर रिजर्व कैमूर में है, फर्स्ट टाइगर रिजर्व इज़ वाल्मीकि टाइगर रिजर्व. अब जो भी बिहार से वीडियो देख रहे हैं आप मुझे बताओ कि ये वाल्मीकि टाइगर रिजर्व कौन से डिस्ट्रिक्ट में पड़ता है. ठीक है. इसके अलावा बिहार हैज़ बिन इन न्यूज़ बिकॉज ऑफ द वर्ल्ड्स लार्जेस्ट रामायण टेम्पल. ये भी हमारे बिहार में है. एंड इसके अलावा इफ़ आई टॉक अबाउट बिहार तो वुमेन एशियन हॉकी चैम्पियनशिप ये भी बिहार में ऑर्गेनाइज हुई थी, जिसमें इंडिया को गोल्ड मेडल मिला था एंड सिल्वर मेडल किसको मिला था? ये मिला था चाइना को. इसका मतलब इंडिया डिफीटेड चाइना. ठीक है. नाउ नेक्स्ट इज विच कंट्री रैंक्स फर्स्ट इन द वर्ल्ड इन रेजिंग द मोस्ट फंड थ्रू IPO? ये हमारा इंडिया है. ठीक है. नेक्स्ट है विच IIT हैज़ होस्टेड एशियाज़ फर्स्ट ग्लोबल हाइपरलूप कॉम्पिटिशन? IIT मद्रास. अब IIT से रिलेटेड यहाँ पे IIT बॉम्बे बहुत इम्पॉर्टेंट है क्योंकि IIT बॉम्बे ने डेवलप की है एक न्यू टेक्नोलॉजी दैट इज़ CAR-T सेल थेरेपी. नाउ ये CAR-T सेल थेरेपी जो है ये बहुत इम्पॉर्टेंट है. इम्पॉर्टेंट ये इसीलिए है बिकॉज दिस इज़ एन इंडिजीनियस थेरेपी, मतलब इंडिया में बनी हुई थेरेपी टू ट्रीट कैंसर. ठीक है. सो ये बहुत इम्पॉर्टेंट है एंड ये टेक्नोलॉजी डेवलप हुई है IIT बॉम्बे प्लस टाटा मेमोरियल हॉस्पिटल्स हैं. इन्होंने दोनों ने मिलकर ये टेक्नोलॉजी को डेवलप किया है. इंडिया विल ट्रेन 1500 सिविल ऑफिसर्स ऑफ विच कंट्री इन नेक्स्ट 5 years? तो ये है श्रीलंका. By 2027, India's electricity demand is estimated to grow by what percentage? 6.3%. By which country Mount Dukono volcano erupted? ये है इंडोनेशिया में. इंडोनेशिया में माउंट ईबू वॉल्केनो भी है, माउंट मेरापी भी इंडोनेशिया में है.
नाउ कुछ अदर इम्पॉर्टेंट माउंटेन्स की अगर मैं बात करूं तो माउंट फूजी या माउंट फूजियामा, दिस इज इन जापान. इफ आई टॉक अबाउट माउंट किलिमंजारो, माउंट किलिमंजारो जो है ये है तंजानिया में. ठीक है. नाउ नेक्स्ट देखते हैं. विच कंट्री हैज़ डिस्कवर्ड अ न्यू बैट कोरोना वायरस विच हैज़ नेम्ड HKU5-CoV2. तो ये चाइना में मिला है. इन विच स्टेट द फर्स्ट ग्रीन बजट हैज़ बीन प्रेजेंटेड. तो राजस्थान is the first state in which a green budget has been presented. Rajasthan is also the state Rajasthan is also the first state to provide reservation to Agniveers. ठीक है, अग्निवीर्स को रिजर्वेशन मिला है राजस्थान में इन द स्टेट फॉरेस्ट डिपार्टमेंट एज वेल एज द राजस्थान पुलिस. ठीक है. Which app has been launched by RBI to improve the access to economic and financial data. So the name of the app is RBI Data. Also RBI has joined Project Nexus. Project Nexus is related to intercontinental payment system. ये payment system से related एक प्रोजेक्ट है जिसमें कि डिफरेंट कंट्री के पेमेंट मैकेनिज्म को लिंक करने की बात कही गई है. नेक्स्ट इज हुज बुक लाइफ ऑन मार्स कलेक्टेड स्टोरीज वॉज रिलीज्ड. तो ये नमिता गोखले की बुक है. हु वॉन द 14th एशियन चैम्पियनशिप टाइटल. तो इट हैज़ बीन वॉन बाय पंकज आडवाणी. इन विच स्टेट ऑफ इंडिया आर मैक्सिमम नंबर ऑफ वल्चर फाउंड. ये हमारा मध्य प्रदेश है. नाउ वल्चर से मैं बात करूँ अगर, तो वल्चर्स के लिए एक प्रोटेक्शन सेंटर फर्स्ट ऑफ इस काइंड हैज़ बीन ओपन. ये कहाँ ओपन किया गया है? ये ओपन किया गया है हमारे उत्तर प्रदेश में. इसके अलावा अगर मैं बात करूं तो ग्रेट इंडियन बस्टर्ड के बारे में आपको पता होना चाहिए. ग्रेट इंडियन बस्टर्ड, अगर इसके मैं IUCN स्टेटस की बात करूं तो ये क्रिटिकली इंडेंजर्ड है एंड ये राजस्थान, सम पार्ट्स ऑफ गुजरात में ये बर्ड मिलती है. ठीक है. हु हैज़ बिकम द सेकेंड फास्टेस्ट प्लेयर टू स्कोर 11,000 ODI runs. दिस इज रोहित शर्मा. Who has been made the principal secretary to Prime Minister Modi? Shaktikant Das. Next is, who is on the top in the list of the world's richest women? This is Alice Walton. Where has the 9th Asia Economic Dialogue been organized? So this has been organized in Pune. Who has become the second country to issue digital pilot license after China? So this is India. Who has become the director of the American Investigation Agency? This is काश पटेल. इसके अलावा मैं बात करूँ तो 47th president of the United States is Donald Trump. इसके अलावा if I talk about the vice president, it is JD Vance. ठीक है. नेक्स्ट देखते हैं. Who has been chosen as the Woman of the Year 2025 by Times Magazine? This is Purnima Devi Burman. The forest project of which state has been awarded the Scotch Award? So this is the state of Nagaland. इसके अलावा अगर मैं नागालैंड की बात करूं तो ग्रेट हॉर्नबिल फेस्टिवल इज रिलेटेड टू नागालैंड. ठीक है. तो ये भी आपको ध्यान में रखना है. Who has topped the bird count for the 3rd consecutive year? This is West Bengal. In which union territory organ donors have been given the state honors for their life-saving contribution? This is Puducherry. Now, who has won the Memory League World Championship 2025? This is Vishwa Rajkumar. India and which country have signed an MOU to strengthen cooperation in lithium exploration and mining? This is Argentina. Who has become the fastest bowler to take 200 wickets for India? This is Mohammad Shami. Next देखते हैं. Which country has joined OPEC plus? Brazil. Now, if I talk about OPEC, that is Organization of Petroleum Exporting Countries. इसका जो हमारा हेडक्वार्टर है ये वियना में है. ठीक है. एंड वियना इज इन ऑस्ट्रिया. अब इम्पॉर्टेंट बात यहाँ पे ये है कि ओपेक का हेडक्वार्टर वियना में है बट ऑस्ट्रिया खुद एक मेंबर नहीं है ओपेक का. ये आप ध्यान रखेंगे. ये इम्पॉर्टेंट फैक्ट है, ये आपको पता होना चाहिए. Which state has celebrated its 38th Foundation Day? So this is Arunachal Pradesh. Who has launched one-man office online service? This is LIC. Who has taken charge as the Election Commission of India? This is Vivek Joshi.
Who has launched the AI powered platform Nugget for business? This is Zomato. Now, which state assembly will be the first assembly in India to be equipped with the translator facilities? ये है हमारे उत्तर प्रदेश. ना उत्तर प्रदेश के रिगार्डिंग कुछ बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट आपको फैक्ट्स मैं बता देता हूँ. ठीक है, सबसे पहला तो उत्तर प्रदेश हैज़ कम अप विथ एन एरोस्पेस एंड डिफेंस पॉलिसी. ठीक है, नेक्स्ट इम्पॉर्टेंट थिंग इज़ इनिशिएटिव माँ की रसोई इनिशिएटिव, ये भी हमारे उत्तर प्रदेश का है. इसके अलावा उत्तर प्रदेश हैज़ बिकम द फर्स्ट स्टेट टू फुल्ली इम्प्लीमेंट द गवर्नमेंट ई मार्केट प्लेस. जेम पोर्टल को फुल्ली एक्टिवेट इम्प्लीमेंट करने वाला पहला स्टेट उत्तर प्रदेश बना है. इसके अलावा अ बायोप्लास्टिक पार्क हैज़ बीन इनॉग्रेटेड इन उत्तर प्रदेश. नेक्स्ट इन द लाइन इज़, मैंने आपको बताया था, वल्चर कंजर्वेशन सेंटर, ये उत्तर प्रदेश ने बनाया है रिसेंटली. ठीक है. हु इज़ एट द टॉप ऑफ द ICC बैटिंग रैंकिंग्स? दिस इज शुभमन गिल. इसके अलावा यूनियन मिनिस्टर सोनोवाल इनॉग्रेटेड द इनलैंड वाटरवे टर्मिनल ऑन विच रिवर? दिस इज ब्रह्मपुत्रा. अब इनलैंड या नेशनल वाटरवेज की बात करूं तो NH2 हमारा ब्रह्मपुत्र से रिलेटेड है. अगर मैं बात करूं NH1 तो दिस इज़ रिलेटेड टू द रिवर गंगा. अगर मैं बात करूं नेशनल हाईवे 3 या नेशनल वाटरवेज 3 की, दिस इज़ रिलेटेड टू केरला. एंड अगर मैं बात करूं नेशनल वाटरवेज 4 की, दिस इज़ रिलेटेड टू गोदावरी एंड कृष्णा रिवर. ठीक है, ये आपको पता होने चाहिए. इन चारों के चारों का नाम आपको पता होना चाहिए. नेक्स्ट इज, where was the All India Transgender Conference organized for the first time? This is Ajmer. Where did the Google open its largest office campus, Anant, in India? ये बेंगलोर में लॉन्च हुआ. Where did the 23rd National Para Athletics Championship start? ये स्टार्ट हुई है चेन्नई में. Now, which state unveiled India's first GCC policy? This policy has been released by मध्य प्रदेश. अभी मैंने आपको ये बताया भी था. GCC का क्या मतलब है? ग्लोबल कैपेबिलिटी सेंटर. ठीक है. नेक्स्ट इज, विच फिल्म हैज़ रिसीव्ड द अवार्ड फॉर द बेस्ट फिल्म एज द ब्रिटिश अकेडमी फिल्म? दिस इज, द नेम इज कॉन्क्लेव. इंडिया एंड विच कंट्री हैव साइंड अ मेमोरेंडम ऑफ अंडरस्टैंडिंग ऑन स्ट्रेटेजिक पार्टनरशिप? दिस इज कतर. There was a statue of famous Tamil poet and philosopher Thiruvallur. कहाँ पे इनके स्टैचू को अनवील किया गया है? So this is in Philippines. Next is, where has the conference on border coordination between India and Bangladesh started? So this started in New Delhi. Which ministry has organized the Prime Minister Yoga Award? तो ये ऑर्गेनाइज किया है मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ आयुष ने. Which state has approved the Industrial Park and Green Energy Policy 2025? ये है the state of Assam. Who topped the Local Governance Performance Index? कर्नाटका has topped this. इसके अलावा अगर मैं बात करूँ Sustainable Development Goal Index, that is SDG Index, फर्स्ट रैंक मिला है उत्तराखंड को एंड केरला को. If I talk about the lowest rank, this has been given to बिहार. ठीक है. Now, which country's Amir Sheikh Tamim bin Ahmad Al Thani has been come as an official visit to India? ये कतर के हैं. Next is, joint military exercise Dharma Guardian was conducted between India and which country? This is between India and Japan. If I talk about different exercises, युद्ध अभ्यास, ये एक एक्सरसाइज है बिटवीन इंडिया एंड USA. इसके अलावा अगर मैं बात करूं तो नोमैडिक एलिफेंट है. नोमैडिक एलिफेंट इज बीइंग ऑर्गेनाइज्ड बिटवीन इंडिया एंड मंगोलिया. इसके बाद दस्तलिक एक्सरसाइज है इंडिया एंड उज़्बेकिस्तान. ठीक है. काजिंड एक्सरसाइज है कज़ाकिस्तान एंड इंडिया के बीच में. तो ये कुछ एक्सरसाइजेज हैं, आपको पता होनी चाहिए. ठीक है. विच कंट्री विल बाई $200 मिलियन आकाश मिसाइल सिस्टम फ्रॉम इंडिया? ये फिलीपींस बाई करने वाला है. एंड रिसेंटली फिलीपींस ने इंडिया से ब्रह्मोस मिसाइल्स भी बाई किए हैं. 8th इंडियन ओशन कॉन्फ्रेंस कहाँ हेल्ड हुई है? ये अभी रिसेंटली हेल्ड हुई है मस्कट, ओमान में। नेक्स्ट है हमारा who has been appointed as the next chief election commissioner of India? The name is Ganesh Kumar. Also आपको पता होना चाहिए कि the election commission is a constitutional body under article 324 of the constitution. The election commissioner and the chief election commissioner are appointed by the president. ठीक है, this you should also know. Next is who became the first person to complete a half marathon in less than 57 minutes? The name is Jacob Kiplimo. In which union territory has the Ayushman Bharat Vay Vandana Yojana been launched? So this has been launched in the union territory of Puducherry. Who has won the Forward Faster Sustainability Award of 2025? So NTPC. In which state is the Annaimudi Shola National Park which was in news? So this is in the state of Kerala. इसके अलावा some of the other national parks या biodiversity reserve जो आपको पता होनी चाहिए, एक तो है सिमलीपाल, this is in Odisha. इसके अलावा साइलेंट वैली, ठीक है, this is in केरला। ठीक है, सो ये कुछ ऐसे पार्क्स हैं, नेशनल पार्क हैं, जिनका नाम आपको पता होना चाहिए। नेक्स्ट इज विच IIT हैज डेवलप्ड इंडिजीनियस स्पेस चिप आइरिस? तो दिस इज IIT मद्रास। हु विल रिप्लेस थम्स अप एज द को होस्ट ऑफ IPL 2025? दिस इज कैंपा कोला। नेपाल एंड विच कंट्री हैव साइंड MOU फॉर हाइड्रो नेपाल प्रोजेक्ट? सो दिस इज फ्रांस। Which Foundation Day of Delhi Police was celebrated? 78th Foundation Day was celebrated. Also, you should know that Delhi Police comes under the Ministry of Home Affairs because it is a paramilitary force. Now, some of the paramilitary forces in India is BSF, CRPF. These are some of the paramilitary forces. Who is at the top of the list of the highest earning athletes of 2025? Cristiano Ronaldo. In which state of Northeast India president rule has been imposed? So it is imposed in Manipur. Which state government has announced to give 10,000 per month to the victims of acid attack? This is Punjab. According to a report, by what percent will India's natural gas demand increase by 2030? तो ये 60% increase हो सकती है। Which IIT has developed solar dehydration technology for farmers? This is IIT Kanpur. इसके अलावा एक और IIT is in news. IIT Ropar is in news because it has discovered a mineral known as tantalum from the beds of Satluj River. ठीक है। Who led the Indian delegation at the 4th No Money for Terror conference in Munich, Germany? Nityanand Rai. Which state government has given permission to kill Neel Gai? So Haryana is given the permission. Also Haryana से related मैंने आपको एक fact बताया था। Haryana has become the first state to accrue all the 22 crops at MSP. ठीक है। Which IIT has developed a conductive fabric that converts electricity and sunlight into heat? This is IIT Guwahati. Where was Adi Mahotsav 2025 organized? So New Delhi. Who received the most excellent order of the British Empire? N.R. Narayan Murthy. Who topped the Bloomberg list of Asia's richest family? This is Mukesh Ambani family. Who hosted India's regional dialogue on social justice? First regional dialogue on social justice. This is India. Who has topped the medal tally of the 38 national games held? So services ने टॉप किया है। If I talk about the 37th national games, तो महाराष्ट्र was first and second was services. ठीक है, and 37 national games were held at Goa. Tulsi Gabbard has been appointed as the intelligence chief of which country? America. Who is top in the World Bank Logistic Performance Index? तो सिंगापुर ने टॉप किया है. Next is, which new digital platform has SEBI launched? So the name is Mitra. Sohail Akhtar became the first female cricketer of which country to be banned on corruption charges? So Bangladesh. Which Indian has been appointed as the event ambassador for the ICC Champions Trophy 2025? So the name is Shikhar Dhawan. In which country the oldest Jurassic bird fossil has been found? So China. Next is, Har Khet Swasth Khet campaign has been launched to promote the soil health. हरियाणा में लॉन्च हुआ ये प्रोग्राम. Who has been selected as the ICC Player of the Month for January? This is Beth Mooney and Jomel Wadikan. Who is at the top in the Corruption Perception Index of 2024? So Denmark का जो है वो first rank है and India's rank is 96th. Who will be honored with the IFA Outstanding Title Award? Rakesh Roshan. Who will host the 39th National Games? So it will be hosted in Meghalaya. Lok Sabha Speaker Om Birla has announced the expansion of translation services in Parliament in how many languages? So 6 languages का provision है. Where was Asia's first life-size animatronic elephant Ellie unveiled? So it has been unveiled in Bengaluru. Also आपको पता होना चाहिए कि कॉफी बोर्ड विच इज़ एन स्टैट्यूटरी बॉडी, इसका जो हेडक्वार्टर है वो बेंगलोर में है. ठीक है. एंड इसके रिगार्डिंग अभी एक और न्यूज़ है. नेशनल टर्मरिक बोर्ड हैज़ बीन इस्टेब्लिश. सो ये नेशनल टर्मरिक बोर्ड का जो हेडक्वार्टर है, दिस हैज़ बीन गिवन इन द स्टेट ऑफ तेलंगाना. ठीक है. And Telangana was formed in the year 2014 by separation from Andhra Pradesh. ठीक है. Who won the Chennai Open 2025 tennis men's single title? So this is Tian Jacket. Where will the Olympic Sea Sports Game 2027 held? It will be held in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Researchers from which country has discovered brain activity related to autism? Israel. Who has been awarded the Padma Shri? Dr. Madhugula Nagfani. Where was India's Energy Week 2025 organized from February? So, India. What has the HAL renamed its training aircraft HJT-36? Yashas name has been given to it. By when India has set a target to become lymphatic filariasis free? So 2027 का टारगेट है. इसके अलावा टीबी का टारगेट है 2025 का. इसके अलावा सिकल सेल अनीमिया के रिगार्डिंग जो टारगेट है दैट हैज़ बिन गिवन इन द ईयर 2047. ठीक है. एक और आपको फैक्ट मैं बता रहा हूँ यहाँ पे. रिसेंटली अ बैक्टीरियल डिसीज़ को कंसिडर किया गया है इंडिया में कि दिस इंडिया इज़ ट्रैकोमा फ्री. सो ट्रैकोमा इज़ एन बैक्टीरियल disease and it is related to the bacterial infection of eyes. ठीक है. So this India has been declared as trachoma free. मलेरिया की मैं बात करूं तो इजिप्ट हैज़ बिन डिक्लेयर्ड मलेरिया फ्री. ठीक है. सो ये आपको ध्यान रखना है. एंड जॉर्डन रिसेंटली हैज़ बिन डिक्लेयर्ड लेप्रोसी फ्री. ठीक है. सो ये कुछ एक्स्ट्रा इन्फॉर्मेशन आपको पता होनी चाहिए. Where has the Thai Pusam festival celebrated? तो तमिलनाडु में सेलिब्रेट होता है ये. Which joint military exercise has been conducted by Indian Army and the Indian Air Force? Winged Raider is the name of the exercise. Who has become the second highest sixer hitter in one-day cricket? This is Rohit Sharma. Which country has started the Operation Devil Hunt? Bangladesh. So this Operation Devil Hunt is regarding finding or retrieving back the प्रेसिडेंट हु जस्ट रैन अवे फ्रॉम द कंट्री, शेख हसीना को ढूंढने के लिए एंड टू ब्रिंग हर बैक टू बांग्लादेश. ये ऑपरेशन डेविल हंट हैज़ बीन कंडक्टेड. इंडिया हैज़ ऑर्गेनाइज्ड अ जॉइंट मिलिट्री एक्सरसाइज साइक्लोन विथ विच कंट्री? सो दिस कंट्री कौन सी है ये है इजिप्ट। एंड इजिप्ट को भी मैंने बताया हैज़ बीन डिक्लेयर्ड मलेरिया फ्री बाय WHO। विच बैंक हैज़ लॉन्च द डिजिटल अवतार ऑफ अमिताभ बच्चन? सो दिस इज द IDFC बैंक। विकसित गांव स्कीम ओडिशा में लॉन्च हुई है, तो ये भी आपको पता होना चाहिए। नाउ विच स्टेट गवर्नमेंट हैज़ लॉन्च दिस सुजल प्रोजेक्ट फॉर विकसित ग्राम योजना भी मैंने बताया आपको, तो ये ओडिशा है इसका, ये आप ध्यान रखेंगे। इसके अलावा माउंटेनियर निशा यादव ऑफ विच स्टेट हैज़ कॉन्कर्ड द पीक ऑफ माउंट किलिमंजारो ऑफ द अफ्रीकन कॉन्टिनेंट? तो ये माउंटेनियर निशा यादव छत्तीसगढ़ की हैं। एंड दिस माउंट किलिमंजारो इज इन अफ्रीकन कंट्री ऑफ तंजानिया। ठीक है, ये तंजानिया का है, सो आप इसको भी ध्यान रखिएगा। India has contributed how many $1 million to the United Nations budget for 2025? So 37.64 जो है $1 million का बजट है। तरुणदीप राय won the medal in men's recurve archery in the 38th national games। So अगर मैं इसके रिगार्डिंग बात करूं तो ये ब्रॉन्ज मेडल मिला है। Where has the 2025 freestyle chess Grand Slam Championship competition started? It started in Germany. The government has allowed trading of how many new agricultural commodities or ENAM? So the number is 10. Also, I would like to tell you that in the GEM, that is government marketplace, Uttar Pradesh has acquired the topmost position in the GEM implementation. Now next is the Chief Minister of which state has launched Kaushal Uday Tongai training program? So the answer is Tripura. Which state has launched the Sujala project? So Karnataka. Scientists of which country have created a kangaroo embryo for the first time using IVF technology? Correct answer is Australia. Which permanent member of Sri Ram Janmabhoomi died? Kameshwar Chaupal. The book Hearts and Heroes Lives That Shaped Us, written by whom, was released? Correct answer is Kulbhushan Kumar. Where did the BIMSTEC Youth Summit 2025 held? So it was held at Gandhinagar. Also, if I talk about the BRICS Summit, so the BRICS Summit for the year 2025 was done in Russia, maybe in Russia, Kazan. If I talk about the SCO Summit took place in Kazakhstan, Astana. Now, Quad Summit of 2024, it took place in Washington, that is USA. If I talk about Quad Summit of 2025, it is going to take place in India. Now, the next in the line is ASEAN Summit. ASEAN Summit took place in Laos. Okay, so these are some of the important summits of this year which you have to remember. Now, where was the 75th anniversary of National Sample Survey celebrated? It was celebrated on 7th Feb. Which state government has approved the new exercise policy for 2025-26? So Uttar Pradesh. By how much percent has RBI cut the repo rate? The RBI has cut repo rate by 0.25%. By how much percent has the maternal mortality rate decreased in India? So it has decreased by 83%. FIFA has suspended the Football Federation of which country? So Pakistan. Who has won the gold medal in men's 50-meter rifle 3 position event in 38th National Games? Correct answer is Neeraj Kumar. Now, who has changed its name to Eternal? So Zomato has changed its name to Eternal. Next is, after America, who has now decided to exit WHO? So Argentina has exited WHO. Also, Argentina at earlier stage signed up for BRICS membership, but later Argentina withdrew. Where has the 9th Asian Winter Games held? So it has been held in China. Which men's kabaddi team has won the title in the 38th National Games? So Uttar Pradesh has won the title. Now the Indian Army has renamed Fort Williams, the headquarters of the Eastern Command, to what? So it has been changed to Vijayadurg. Who has become the first black woman to win the title of Mrs. World 2025?
Tsego Gelai. Which country has banned the transgender athletes in women's sports? So America has banned it. Who has been awarded the Sahitya Academy Award for the year 2024 in Dogri? Correct answer is Chaman Arora. Now next is on Feb 5, 2025, the Government of India has launched which new visa category for foreign citizens? So the name is Ayush Visa. Which IIT has launched the first cancer genome atlas? So IIT Madras has launched it. Where has the NIELIT Center of Excellence for Chip Design been inaugurated? So it has been inaugurated in Noida. Where will India's first AI university be established? It is going to be established in Maharashtra. Who is at the top of ICC T20 batting rankings? Travis Head. Which country has exited the United Nations Human Council UNHRC? So America has exited. The government of which country has decided to reduce the weekly working hours of employee? So Spain has decided. Which country has launched the Michibiki satellite? So Japan has launched this Michibiki satellite. Now if I talk about the space mission, so Europa space mission, Europa Clipper, is a mission to Jupiter and it has been launched by European Space Agency. Next in the line is Artemis mission. So Artemis mission is a mission of NASA. Next in the line comes the Chandrayaan mission. Chandrayaan, as you all know, Chandrayaan 3 was a mission of ISRO. इसके अलावा SLIM mission is a mission of ISRO and Japanese Space Agency. In addition to it, if I talk about the space station, India has targeted to establish a space station, operational space station by 2035. And the astronauts that are going to the International Space Station are to be trained by the France. इसके अलावा the space station, the name of the space station that is established by China is Tiangong. ठीक है, so this is the all important information that you need to know. इसके अलावा Aditya L1 mission is a mission of ISRO and it is related to sun. Now next है FDI insurance in which sector has been increased from 74% to 100%. So insurance sector में FDI has been increased from 74 to 100%. WhatsApp based One Mitra will provide 161 government service in which state? So it will provide government services in Andhra Pradesh. Now which country celebrated its national day on Feb 4? So Sri Lanka celebrated it. Who will become the first country to declare AI tools a crime? So Britain has declared. Which country unveiled two missiles, Etemad and Gadar 380? So Iran has unveiled these two missiles. Who won the Grammy Awards in the Best New Age Ambient or Chat Album category and the 67th Grammy Awards? So Chandrika Tandon has announced this. Now, exercise equivalent between Indian Army and the National Defence Force of which country started on 3rd Feb? So correct answer is Maldives. Who won the prestigious Tata Steel Masters 2025 title on Feb 3? So R. Pragnananda won this. Now, if I talk about the FIDE chess champion for the year 2024, so D. Gukesh of India has successfully defeated Din Lering of China to become the chess master, chess champion. इसके अलावा if I talk about the FIDE championship, so both men and the women chess team of India won the gold medal. ठीक है, so ये आपको पता होना चाहिए. Who won the ICC Under-19 Women's T20 World Cup of 2025? So India won this. Also the men's Indian team also won the T20 2024 World Cup, which was held in USA and West Indies. इसके अलावा 2025 Champions Trophy, which was hosted by Pakistan, was also won by India, ठीक है, by defeating New Zealand in the finals. Which country has become the first country in Africa to eliminate
onchocerciasis. So Nigeria has become the first country in Africa. In which country the mountain is now recognized as a person by law? So in New Zealand, this mountain has been recognized as a person by law. Which state has denotified 3 reserved forests for land rights? So this is Assam. Which app has been launched by Indian Railways for seamless travel? So Swarail is the app that is launched by the Indian Railways. Also आपको पता होना चाहिए IRCTC has been designated as a महारत्न कंपनी. IRCTC and IRFC दोनों के दोनों को महारत्न स्टेटस दिया गया है. Now, who has renamed the Gulf of Mexico in America? So the Google Maps has replaced this. Which Indian Air Force pilot was honored for anti-piracy mission in the Arabian Sea? So Akshay Saxena. Now, यहाँ पे मैं कुछ स्पेस से रिलेटेड इंपॉर्टेंट फैक्ट बताता हूँ which is related to India. सबसे पहले तो ये आप ध्यान रखें कि गोपी थोथाकुड़ा has become the first Indian space tourist. ठीक है. Now, on the flight Blue Origin, गोपी थोथाकुड़ा has become the first Indian space tourist. तो ये आपको ध्यान में रखना है. Next is Guneri has been declared the first biodiversity heritage site of which state? So गुजरात की ये साइट डिक्लेयर हुई है. चलो नेक्स्ट देखते हैं. Which country has planned to declare begging a crime? So Pakistan is planning to declare begging as a crime. इसके अलावा Indore is a city in Madhya Pradesh in which also begging has been declared as a crime. ये आपको पता होना चाहिए. एंड इंदौर से रिलेटेड एक और करंट अफेयर्स आपको पता होना चाहिए कि इट इज़ द इंडियाज़ क्लीनेस्ट सिटी फॉर द 7th टाइम. इन विच रिपोर्ट? सो स्वच्छ भारत सर्वेक्षण रिपोर्ट में इंदौर को क्लीनेस्ट सिटी डिक्लेयर किया गया है. एंड दिस स्वच्छ भारत रिपोर्ट हैज़ बीन is declared by Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs. Now Sunita Williams record numbers of hours spacewalk done, तो 62 hours की spacewalk का record है. Who has been appointed as the head of the Judicial Commission on the Mahakumbh Stampede? So Justice Harsh Kumar has been appointed as the head of the Judicial Commission. Who will become the first Indian astronaut to go to International Space Station? So ये हमारे शुभांशु शुक्ला जी हैं and this is very much important. Who has launched the digital currency BIMcoin? So BIMSTEC ने डिक्लेयर किया है एज अ डिजिटल करेंसी BIMcoin. ठीक है. Now CBDC का आप नाम ध्यान में रखेंगे, दैट इज सेंट्रल क्या कहते हैं, CBDC का आप नाम ध्यान में रखोगे which is declared as the digital currency of RBI. ठीक है. Now, who has won the Sir Garfield Sobers Trophy? Jasprit Bumrah has won it. Which state has become the first state in India to start a rural cricket league? So it is Bihar. Also ये आप ध्यान रखेंगे, Bihar has become the first state to conduct a caste census. ठीक है. ये इंपॉर्टेंट फैक्ट्स हैं, ये आपको पता होने चाहिए. द चीफ मिनिस्टर ऑफ असम हैज़ अनाउंस्ड टू मेक विच सिटी द सेकंड कैपिटल ऑफ द स्टेट. सो डिब्रूगढ़ हैज़ बीन अनाउंस एंड हैज़ बिकम द कैपिटल ऑफ द असम, सेकंड कैपिटल ऑफ असम. इसके अलावा इफ़ आई टॉक अबाउट आंध्र प्रदेश, सो आंध्र प्रदेश की जो नई कैपिटल है दैट इज़ अमरावती. आप कंफ्यूज मत होना, हैदराबाद में टिक करके आना. आंध्र प्रदेश की नई कैपिटल अमरावती है एंड तेलंगाना की नई कैपिटल जो है हमारी वो है हैदराबाद. इसके अलावा ज्योग्राफिकल पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से मैं बात करूं तो बोथ तेलंगाना एंड आंध्रा की जो नेचुरल बाउंड्री जो माउंटेन्स बनाते हैं उनका नाम है नल्लामला हिल्स. नल्लामला हिल्स. ठीक है. सो ये भी आपको ध्यान में रखना है. दिस इज़ ऑल्सो वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. The country's first organic fisheries center has started in Soreng district of which state? So Soreng district of Assam, सिक्किम में ये डिक्लेयर किया गया है. WHO has declared which state malaria free? तो जॉर्जिया को डिक्लेयर किया है. इसके बाद इफ़ आई टॉक अबाउट द अफ्रीका तो इजिप्ट को डिक्लेयर किया था मलेरिया फ्री. ठीक है. एंड जॉर्डन को जो डिक्लेयर किया था लेप्रोजी फ्री.
ठीक है। हु हैज़ बीन अवॉर्डेड द ECI मीडिया अवार्ड ऑन 30 जनवरी। सो दूरदर्शन को ये अवार्ड मिला है। विच टेम्पल हैज़ रिसीव द FCRA लाइसेंस। तो बांके बिहारी टेम्पल को FCRA लाइसेंस मिला है। ये FCRA लाइसेंस कौन प्रोवाइड करता है? ये प्रोवाइड करता है मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ होम मिनिस्ट्री प्रोवाइड करती है, ठीक है। एंड जो NGOs होते हैं इंडिया में, उनको जो सर्टिफिकेशन है दैट इज़ बीइंग डन बाय द मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ होम मिनिस्ट्री। एंड उनको रेगुलेट कौन करता है? तो रेगुलेट हमारा नीति आयोग करता है। एंड अगर नीति आयोग की बात हो ही रही है तो आपको ये पता होना चाहिए, नीति आयोग जो स्टैब्लिश हुआ था वो 1 जनवरी 2015 को इस्टेब्लिश हुआ था। इसके अलावा इफ़ आई टॉक अबाउट द अनदर थिंग, जो चेयरमैन होते हैं हमारे नीति आयोग के, वो हैं हमारे प्राइम मिनिस्टर ऑफ इंडिया। यंग इंडियन माउंटेनियर शिवांगी पाठक हैज़ होइस्टेड द ट्राई कलर ऑन द हाइएस्ट पीक ऑफ विच कंट्री। सो जो ऑस्ट्रेलिया है इसका करेक्ट आंसर हो जाएगा। ऑस्ट्रेलिया में एक रेंज है विच इज़ नोन एज डार्लिंग रेंज, ये आपको ध्यान रखना है। एंड ऑल्सो एक कोरल रीफ है विच इज़ नोन एज द ग्रेट बैरियर रीफ विच इज़ द लार्जेस्ट कोरल्स ऑफ द वर्ल्ड। ये हमारे नॉर्थ ईस्ट ऑस्ट्रेलिया में है, ठीक है, ये आपको ध्यान में रखना है। एंड ऑस्ट्रेलिया के दो नेटिव जो एनिमल्स हैं वो हैं हमारे कोआला एंड कंगारू, ठीक है। ये कुछ फैक्ट्स आपको ध्यान में रखने हैं। यूनेस्को हैज़ रिकॉग्नाइज्ड इंदौर एंड विच सिटी एज वेटलैंड सिटी। सो इंदौर एंड उदयपुर को वेटलैंड सिटी डिक्लेयर किया है। इसके अलावा इफ़ आई टॉक अबाउट सिटी ऑफ म्यूज़िक, सो ग्वालियर को सिटी ऑफ म्यूज़िक डिक्लेयर किया है। एंड इफ़ आई टॉक अबाउट सिटी ऑफ लिटरेचर, तो कोझिकोड को डिक्लेयर किया है सिटी ऑफ लिटरेचर। इसके अलावा अगर मैं बताऊं सिटी ऑफ क्राफ्ट की मैं बात करूं तो श्रीनगर को सिटी ऑफ क्राफ्ट डिक्लेयर किया है यूनेस्को ने, ठीक है। और सांबर फेस्टिवल इज सेलिब्रेटेड इन जयपुर। सांबर फेस्टिवल आपको यहाँ से भी पता होना चाहिए कि सांबर लेक हमारी राजस्थान में है, ठीक है। एंड इट इज़ द लार्जेस्ट सॉल्ट वाटर लेक, तो ये आपको पता होना चाहिए। इन विच स्टेट ऑफ नॉर्थ ईस्ट इंडिया चीफ मिनिस्टर मोबाइल ऑपरेशन थिएटर हैज़ बीन लॉन्च। तो ये है स्टेट हमारे नागालैंड का। नागालैंड में एक हॉर्न बिल फेस्टिवल सेलिब्रेट होता है, ये भी आपको ध्यान में रखना है। नाउ हु वॉन द मेंस एंड द वुमेन सिंगल टाइटल ऑफ द ऑस्ट्रेलियन ओपन। तो जैनिक सिनर एंड मैडिसन कीज ने ये जीता है। अलेक्जेंडर लुकाशेंको हैज़ वॉन द प्रेसिडेंशियल इलेक्शन ऑफ विच स्टेट। तो बेलारूस का प्रेसिडेंशियल इलेक्शन यहाँ पे जीता है। बेलारूस, आप ध्यान रखना, बेलारूस शेयर करता है बॉर्डर रशिया के साथ भी, एंड ये शेयर करता है बॉर्डर यूक्रेन के साथ भी, एंड ये बॉर्डर शेयर करता है पोलैंड के साथ भी, ठीक है। सो ये एक इम्पॉर्टेंट फैक्ट है रिगार्डिंग रशिया यूक्रेन वॉर, तो आप इसको ध्यान में रखेंगे। विच स्टेट हैज़ बिकम द फर्स्ट टू इम्प्लीमेंट द यूनिफॉर्म सिविल कोड। सो उत्तराखंड हैज़ बिकम द फर्स्ट स्टेट टू इम्प्लीमेंट यूनिफॉर्म सिविल कोड। यूनिफॉर्म सिविल कोड हमारा मेंशन्ड है डायरेक्टिव प्रिंसिपल ऑफ स्टेट पॉलिसी आर्टिकल नंबर 44 में। इसके अलावा देयर इज़ ओनली वन स्टेट जहाँ पे ये UCC ऑलरेडी है, वो हमारा एरिया है गोवा का। गोवा में अकॉर्डिंग टू अ पोर्तुगीज़ लॉ, ठीक है, पोर्तुगीज़ लॉ मेरे ख्याल से 1961 का है। दिस इज़ द UCC दैट इज़ करेंटली इम्प्लीमेंटेड इन गोवा, ठीक है। नाउ नेक्स्ट देखते हैं, हु हैव बीन सेलेक्टेड एज द ICC मेंस टेस्ट क्रिकेटर ऑफ द ईयर। तो जसप्रीत बुमराह को सिलेक्ट किया गया है एज ICC मेंस टेस्ट क्रिकेटर ऑफ द ईयर। बाय व्हेन द गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया हैज सेट द टारगेट ऑफ 10,000 GI टैग्स। तो 2030 तक 10,000 GI टैग जो है वो गवर्नमेंट ने टारगेट किया है। ऑल्सो GI टैग जो है वो जोग्राफिकल इंडिकेशन उसका फुल फॉर्म है। इसके अलावा ये टैग 10 ईयर्स के लिए दिया जाता है, ठीक है। रिसेंटली घरचोला आर्ट है ऑफ गुजरात, इसको मिला है GI टैग, ये भी आप ध्यान में रखिएगा। हु हैज़ फ्लैग्ड ऑफ द बैटल फील्ड सर्वेलेंस सिस्टम संजय। सो राजनाथ सिंह ने ये फ्लैग ऑफ किया है बैटल फील्ड सर्वेलेंस सिस्टम। वेयर हैज़ द फर्स्ट एडिशन ऑफ वर्ल्ड पिकल बॉल लीग स्टार्टेड। तो ये स्टार्ट हुआ है मुंबई में। इसके अलावा वेयर हैज़ द फर्स्ट टेक्नोलॉजी डायलॉग 2025 ऑर्गेनाइज, ये ऑर्गेनाइज हुआ है बेंगलोर में। तो इसके साथ हमारा मार्च मंथ का जो करंट अफेयर वन लाइनर्स हैं वो सक्सेसफुली कंप्लीट हो गए हैं। अभी जो आने वाली अभी आप इस वीडियो के डिस्क्रिप्शन में या ऊपर कार्ड्स के सेक्शन में आपको लिंक मिल जाएगा बाकी के 11th मंथ्स की वन लाइनर्स का, जिसको कि ऐसे ही मैंने लिंक करके पढ़ाया है, तो आप वो वीडियो को वहाँ से देख लेना। जिसने वो वीडियो देखी है वन लाइनर्स की, वो सारे के सारे मार्च वाली अपडेट देख लो, बाकी आपको किसी चीज़ की ज़रूरत नहीं है। ठीक है, आई होप कि वीडियो पसंद आई होगी। पसंद आई हो तो लाइक कर देना, चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर देना। ठीक है, एंड अगर अच्छा लगे तो शेयर कर देना अपने फ्रेंड्स के साथ। टिल देन कीप स्टडिंग एंड थैंक यू फॉर वॉचिंग।
ये फेब 1 का करंट अफेयर है कि विच कंट्री हैज प्लान टू डिक्लेयर बेगिंग एज अ क्राइम। तो पाकिस्तान अभी रिसेंटली बना है एक कंट्री जिसने बेगिंग को क्राइम डिक्लेयर किया है। इसके अलावा देयर इज एन इंडियन सिटी इंदौर के नाम से, इंदौर इज अ सिटी विच हैज आल्सो डिक्लेयर्ड बेगिंग एज अ क्राइम। ठीक है, तो इंदौर का नाम आप याद रखेंगे। ऑल्सो इंदौर इज द क्लीनेस्ट सिटी, क्लीनेस्ट सिटी अकॉर्डिंग टू विच, अकॉर्डिंग टू दी स्वच्छ भारत सर्वेक्षण। एंड ये स्वच्छ भारत सर्वेक्षण कौन करता है? ये करता है मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ हाउसिंग एंड अर्बन अफेयर्स। तो ये पॉइंट्स आपको याद होने चाहिए, आपको पता होने चाहिए। नेक्स्ट, सुनीता विलियम्स रिकॉर्ड नंबर ऑफ आवर्स स्पेस वॉक डन। तो 62 आवर्स की स्पेस वॉक की है सुनीता विलियम्स ने। ठीक है, इसके अलावा अगर मैं बात करूं तो सुनीता विलियम्स हैज सक्सेसफुली रिटर्न टू अर्थ ऑन स्पेस एक्स फैल्कन 9 रॉकेट। ठीक है, एंड स्पेस एक्स इज अ कंपनी दैट इज ओन्ड बाय इलॉन मस्क। एंड इलॉन मस्क की एक और कंपनी जो बहुत ज्यादा न्यूज में है, दैट इज टेस्ला। ठीक है, विच मेक ईवी कार्स। नेक्स्ट इज हु हैज बीन अपॉइंटेड एज द हेड ऑफ द जुडिशियल कमीशन ऑन द महाकुंभ स्टैम्पेड। तो जस्टिस हर्ष वर्मा को बनाया गया है द हेड ऑफ द जुडिशियल कमीशन, जो महाकुंभ में भगदड़ मची थी उस कमीशन को लीड करने के लिए। नाउ हु विल बिकम द फर्स्ट इंडियन एस्ट्रोनॉट टू गो टू द इंटरनेशनल स्पेस स्टेशन। नाउ शुभांशु शुक्ला इज द फर्स्ट वन। इसके पहले भी एक और इंसान है हमारे इंडिया के ही, जिनका नाम राकेश शर्मा है, वो स्पेस में जा चुके हैं। ठीक है, तो राकेश शर्मा का भी नाम हम ध्यान में रखेंगे। ठीक है, नाउ फर्स्ट स्पेस टूरिस्ट की अगर मैं बात करूं तो फर्स्ट स्पेस टूरिस्ट का नाम आपको पता होना चाहिए, दैट इज गोपी थोता कुरा। ठीक है, गोपी थोता कुरा। नाउ हु हैज लॉन्च द डिजिटल करेंसी बिम कॉइन। नाउ इट हैज बीन लॉन्च बाय बिमटेक। ठीक है, नाउ हु हैज वॉन द सर गारफील्ड सोबर्स ट्रॉफी। सो इट हैज बीन वॉन बाय जसप्रीत बुमराह। Which state has become the first state in India to start a rural cricket league? तो बिहार is the first state. इसके अलावा एशियन वुमेन्स चैंपियनशिप ऑफ हॉकी हैज बीन कंडक्टेड इन बिहार ओनली, जिसमें कि इंडिया ने बीट किया है चाइना को। ठीक है, इफ आई टॉक अबाउट द मैस्कॉट ऑफ दिस चैंपियनशिप, नेम इज गुड़िया। ठीक है, ये आप ध्यान रखेंगे। नाउ द चीफ मिनिस्टर ऑफ असम हैज अनाउंस्ड टू मेक विच सिटी द सेकंड कैपिटल ऑफ द स्टेट। तो डिब्रूगढ़ बनने वाला है सेकंड कैपिटल। ठीक है, इफ आई टॉक अबाउट द आंध्र प्रदेश, आंध्र प्रदेश ने रिसेंटली अपनी कैपिटल को चेंज किया है। रिसेंटली आंध्र प्रदेश की कैपिटल है अमरावती। एंड इफ आई टॉक अबाउट तेलंगाना, तो तेलंगाना की कैपिटल अभी रिसेंटली बनी है हैदराबाद। तो ये पॉइंट में आप कंफ्यूज नहीं होंगे। द कंट्रीज फर्स्ट ऑर्गेनिक फिशरीज सेंटर हैज स्टार्टेड इन द सोरेंग डिस्ट्रिक्ट ऑफ विच स्टेट। तो ये सोरेंग डिस्ट्रिक्ट ऑफ सिक्किम, ये सिक्किम में है। ऑल्सो सिक्किम इज द फर्स्ट ऑर्गेनिक स्टेट ऑफ इंडिया। एंड सिक्किम इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट क्योंकि ये बॉर्डर शेयर करता है भूटान के साथ भी। इसके अलावा एक ग्लेशियर है सिक्किम में विच इज नोन एज जेमू ग्लेशियर, जो बहुत ज्यादा न्यूज में रहा है, ये भी आपको पता होना चाहिए। नाउ सिक्किम एंड नेपाल की बॉर्डर पे ही माउंट एवरेस्ट की पीक है। ठीक है, नेक्स्ट इज ठीक है, WHO हैज डिक्लेयर्ड विच स्टेट मलेरिया फ्री। तो जॉर्जिया को भी मलेरिया फ्री डिक्लेयर किया है WHO में। इसके अलावा इफ आई टॉक अबाउट इंडिया, तो इंडिया ने रिसेंटली अभी WHO ने इंडिया को ट्रैकोमा फ्री डिक्लेयर किया है ना। आपको पता होना चाहिए ट्रैकोमा इज अ बैक्टीरियल डिजीज एंड इट इज रिलेटेड टू द डिजीज ऑफ आइज। ठीक है, तो ये भी आपको पता होना चाहिए, इंपॉर्टेंट है ये बुक। नो नेक्स्ट देखते हैं, हु हैज बीन अवॉर्डेड द ECI मीडिया अवार्ड। दूरदर्शन को मिला ये अवार्ड। विच टेम्पल हैज रिसीव द FCRA लाइसेंस। सो बांके बिहारी टेम्पल को FCRA लाइसेंस मिला है।
ठीक है। एंड FCRA लाइसेंस कौन देता है? तो ये सबसे पहले नीति आयोग रिकमेंड करेगा एंड देन दिस FCRA लाइसेंस इज गिवन बाय द होम मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ इंडिया। एंड आपको पता होना चाहिए आवर करेंटली होम मिनिस्टर कौन है हमारे? वो हैं अमित शाह। ठीक है। नो, यंग इंडियन माउंटेनियर शिवांगी पाठक हैज होइस्टेड द ट्राई कलर ऑन द हाईएस्ट पीक ऑफ विच कंट्री? नाउ ऑस्ट्रेलिया है वो कंट्री जहाँ की हाईएस्ट पीक, जो आपकी मुझे बताएंगे कि कमेंट सेक्शन में कि ऑस्ट्रेलिया की हाईएस्ट पीक क्या है। यहाँ पे शिवांगी पाठक ने अपना ट्राई कलर को होस्ट किया है। नाउ ऑस्ट्रेलिया इंपॉर्टेंट इसलिए है क्योंकि ऑस्ट्रेलिया इज अ मेंबर ऑफ क्वाड। ठीक है। क्वाड के 4 मेंबर्स हैं, इंडिया, USA, जापान और ऑस्ट्रेलिया। इसके अलावा ऑस्ट्रेलिया इज इंपॉर्टेंट क्योंकि ऑस्ट्रेलिया पे कोआला स्पीसीज पाई जाती हैं विच इज ऑल्सो नोन एज मारूसिपल्स। ठीक है। इसके अलावा ऑस्ट्रेलिया में द ग्रेट बैरियर रीफ है विच इज द लार्जेस्ट कोरल रीफ। तो ये भी आपको पता होना चाहिए रिगार्डिंग ऑस्ट्रेलिया। नेक्स्ट इज यूनेस्को हैज रिकॉग्नाइज्ड इंदौर एंड विच सिटी एज वेटलैंड सिटी? सो इंदौर एंड उदयपुर को वेटलैंड सिटी डिक्लेयर किया है यूनेस्को ने। नाउ सांबर फेस्टिवल इज सेलिब्रेटेड इन जयपुर। इन विच स्टेट ऑफ द नॉर्थ ईस्ट चीफ मिनिस्टर मोबाइल ऑपरेशन थिएटर हैज बीन लॉन्च? ये नागालैंड में लॉन्च हुआ है। नेक्स्ट इज हु वॉन द मेंस एंड वुमेन सिंगल टाइटल ऑफ द ऑस्ट्रेलियन ओपन? जैनिक सिनर एंड मैडिसन कीज ने ऑस्ट्रेलियन ओपन को जीता है। Alexander Lukashenko has won the presidential election of which state? Belarus. Which state has become the first to implement the UCC, Uniform Civil Code? उत्तराखंड हमारा फर्स्ट स्टेट बना है to implement the UCC। इसके अलावा अगर मैं बात करूं पहले से, प्रायर उत्तराखंड के भी पहले देयर वाज अ स्टेट गोवा जहां पे UCC पहले से ही था। ठीक है, which was based on the Portuguese law। Next, who has been selected as the ICC Men's Test Cricketer of the Year? तो जसप्रीत बुमराह को डिक्लेयर किया गया है। Now, by when has the government of India set a target of 10,000 GI tags? 2030 तक 10,000 GI टैग। GI का मतलब होता है जियोग्राफिकल इंडिकेशन। जियोग्राफिकल इंडिकेशन का क्या मतलब है कि उस एरिया की सबसे ज्यादा फेमस चीजों को गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया एक टैग देती है ताकि ऑथेंटिसिटी का टैग उस जगह के पास रहे। ठीक है। Who has flagged off the battlefield surveillance system, Sanjay? So this is done by Rajnath Singh, who is currently the Defense Minister of India. Where has the first edition of the World Pickleball League started? तो ये मुंबई में स्टार्ट हुआ है। इसके अलावा मुंबई इज इन न्यूज। वाई? बिकॉज द इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ इंडियन इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ स्किल्स हैज बीन इनॉग्रेटेड इन मुंबई। अब मुंबई है महाराष्ट्र में, तो महाराष्ट्र इंपॉर्टेंट हो जाता है फ्रॉम द करंट अफेयर्स पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू। सबसे ज्यादा जो FDI है वो महाराष्ट्र रिसीव करता है अगर इंडियन स्टेट्स की बात करें। इसके अलावा महाराष्ट्र की बंजारा कम्युनिटी इज वेरी फेमस एंड यहीं पे बंजारा म्यूजियम इनॉग्रेट किया है हमारे प्राइम मिनिस्टर ने। ठीक है। महाराष्ट्र में ही वर्ल्ड इंडियाज लॉन्गेस्ट सी ब्रिज बना है, दैट इज अतल शेवा न्याय सेतु। ऑल्सो लॉन्गेस्ट टनल की भी बात यही की है, दैट इज दी थाने बोरीवली टनल। आई होप कि आपको मुंबई से रिलेटेड ये करंट अफेयर समझ में आ गए होंगे। नेक्स्ट इज वेयर एज द फर्स्ट टेक्नोलॉजी डायलॉग 2025 बीन ऑर्गेनाइज? ये ऑर्गेनाइज किया है बेंगलुरु में। नेक्स्ट है हु हैज बीन गिवन द टाइटल ऑफ ICC वुमेन्स वनडे क्रिकेटर? तो ये स्मृति मंदाना को मिला है। विच स्टेट्स डेब्यू हैज वॉन द बेस्ट डेब्यू अवार्ड इन द 76 रिपब्लिक डे? तो उत्तर प्रदेश, विच हैज डिपिक्टेड महाकुंभ इन प्रयागराज, उत्तर प्रदेश को बेस्ट डेब्यू का अवार्ड मिला है इन द रिपब्लिक डे सेलिब्रेशन। इफ आई टॉक अबाउट द पुलिस और द आर्मी कॉन्टिजेंट, इसमें दिल्ली पुलिस की जो कॉन्टिजेंट थी उसको बेस्ट अवार्ड मिला है। ठीक है। नेक्स्ट इज वेयर हैज द 6th इंटरनेशनल मिलेट फेस्टिवल बीन ऑर्गेनाइज? तो ये बैंगलोर में ऑर्गेनाइज हुआ है। Who has been named the T20 Cricketer of the Year for the month of 2024? Arshdeep Singh is the Cricketer of the Year. Now, India and which country have fixed the energy price for Sampur solar plant? तो Sampur solar plant ये श्रीलंका में है। इसके अलावा Anasura Dissanayake is the Prime Minister of Sri Lanka, अभी रिसेंटली ये बनी है। Next is what is the theme of the 76th Republic Day 2025 that was celebrated on 26 January? तो Golden India, Heritage and Development।
Who has won the 9th Johor International Open Chess Tournament in Malaysia? Inia Paneerselvam. International Pashmina Festival has been organized in Nepal. Next is who has topped the recently released first Financial Health Index of 2025? ओडिशा की फर्स्ट रैंक है. ओडिशा इज इंपॉर्टेंट क्योंकि भुवनेश्वर इज इन ओडिशा और भुवनेश्वर में क्या हुआ है तो 18th प्रवासी भारतीय दिवस सेलिब्रेट किया गया है. इसकी हेड कौन थी जिन्होंने अवार्ड्स दिए हैं? तो आवर प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ इंडिया दैट इज श्रीमती द्रौपदी मुर्मू ने अवार्ड्स दिए हैं. इसके अलावा ओडिशा से एक सुभद्रा स्कीम इज वेरी फेमस, दैट इज अ स्कीम विच इज रिलेटेड टू वुमेन एम्पावरमेंट. सो ये भी आप ध्यान में रखेंगे. विच स्टेट हैज सेलिब्रेटेड इट्स 55th फाउंडेशन डे? हिमाचल प्रदेश ने सेलिब्रेट किया है. विच प्लेयर हैज मेड द रिकॉर्ड ऑफ स्कोरिंग द मोस्ट रन विदाउट गेटिंग आउट? तिलक वर्मा. नेक्स्ट इज हु हैज पुल्ड आउट ऑफ द पेरिस क्लाइमेट एग्रीमेंट? नो पेरिस क्लाइमेट एग्रीमेंट जो है ये 2015 में हुआ था एंड अमेरिका ने साइन ऑफ कर दिया है. अमेरिका इज नॉट द पार्ट ऑफ द पेरिस एग्रीमेंट. नो पेरिस क्लाइमेट एग्रीमेंट एम्स टू रिड्यूस द इन्वायरमेंटल कूलिंग बाय 106 डिग्री. ठीक है. Who has launched the Operation Sardhawa on the Indian-Pakistan border in Rajasthan? So BSF is the one. Next is Chief Minister of which state has announced a ban on the sale of liquor at 17 places? Madhya Pradesh. The president of which country has approved the formation of a cryptocurrency working group? That is America. Next is which state government has launched the Samman Sanjeevani app? Haryana ने launch किया है. Also, Haryana has become the first state to acquire all the products at the MSP. इसके अलावा हरियाणा is in news because की खो-खो cup, the first खो-खो cup of India is being organized in Haryana only. ठीक है. Next, Boy Mela has been organized in Kolkata. The country that has legalized gay marriage is Thailand. Which former player has been inducted into the Australia's Hall of Fame? Michael Clark. Which state's Foundation Day was celebrated on January 24? Uttar Pradesh. Where has the 11th edition of the International Children Festival started? Kolkata में start हुआ है. Where has the Khelo India Winter Games of 2025 started? Ladakh. Next is where has the meeting of the foreign minister of the Quad countries taken place? ये अमेरिका में हुई है. इसके अलावा अगर मैं दूसरे समिट की बात करूं तो 19th G20 समिट दिस इज गोइंग टू बी ऑर्गेनाइज्ड इन ब्राजील. क्वाड की जो समिट है 2024 की ये अमेरिका में हुई है. अगर मैं बात करूं 2025 क्वाड समिट की तो ये ऑर्गेनाइज होने वाली है इंडिया में. इफ आई टॉक अबाउट द एशियान समिट हमारी हुई है लाओस में. इफ आई टॉक अबाउट द SCO दैट इज शंघाई कोऑपरेशन ऑर्गेनाइजेशन की समिट ये हुई है अस्ताना में. अस्ताना कहाँ पे है? ये कजाकिस्तान में. ठीक है, ये सारा आपको पता होना चाहिए. Who has become the top chess player of India? D. Gukesh. Which country will host the Chess World Cup 2025? India host करने वाला है. Next is in the Global Firepower Index of 2025, India is at which position? India की 4th position है, first position अमेरिका की है. Next is virgin coconut oil from which country has got a GI tag? तो अंडमान एंड निकोबार. Which country has unveiled the world's longest tunnel? China. Who has been made the foreign minister of America? Marco Rubio. इसके अलावा if I talk who has become the FBI chief, तो ये काश पटेल हैं जो FBI chief बने हैं. Next is in which state the ancient Uma Maheshwar metal idol has been found? Karnataka. Which state has launched the Kavacham disaster system? Kerala. Which government scheme has completed 10 years on 22nd January? Beti Bachao Beti Padhao Yojana. Which state government has launched the Deen Dayal Upadhyay Krishi Mazdoor Kalyan Yojana? Chhattisgarh. Which state's Badal village has been declared as infectious? Jammu and Kashmir का ये village है जिसको infectious घोषित किया गया. Vijay Hazare Trophy for the 5th time has been won by Karnataka. Next is where was the 27th International Congress on Glass 2025 organized? Kolkata. Who has won the women's single title in the Indian Open Super Badminton Tournament? Ansi Young. Who has been appointed as the additional DGP of BSF? Mohan Kumar Agrawal. Which country has become the partner country of BRICS? Nigeria.
Which state foundation day was celebrated on January 21? Manipur, Meghalaya and Tripura. Uttarakhand government has signed an agreement with which country to achieve carbon neutrality? Iceland. The Director General of CRPF, Gyanendra Pratap Singh bane abhi. Sanchar Sathi app has been launched by Jyotiraditya Scindia. Which team has won the first Kho-Kho World Cup? India. Which country has become the third largest startup ecosystem with more than 100 unicorns? यूनिकॉर्न्स क्या होते हैं? वो कंपनीज होती हैं जिनकी वैल्यूएशन 2 बिलियन से ज्यादा होती है. ठीक है. Now the 60th anniversary of the diplomatic relations between India and which country was celebrated? Singapore. According to the information, the word secularism will be removed from the constitution of which country? Bangladesh. Who has been made the record of playing the most Grand Slam matches? So Novak Djokovic. Which IIT has C. partner for the indigenous 6G optical chipset? IIT Mumbai. Next is, who has got the additional charge of the Secretary of the Ministry of? So ये charge मिला है निधि खरे को. Next is, who has been appointed as the batting coach of Team India? Sitanshu Kotak. Which union minister has launched the Bharat Ranbhoomi Darshan app? Rajnath Singh. In which city archaeological experimental museum has been inaugurated? ये वडनगर में है. New species of pangolin has been found in Arunachal Pradesh. Newly launched New Glenn rocket कौन सी कंपनी का है? तो ये ब्लू ओरिजिन का है. Where has the India Mobility Global Expo has been inaugurated? New Delhi. One plate, one gap, one bag campaign started in Prayagraj. India signed a deal with which country for the export of BrahMos supersonic cruise missile? Indonesia. Thiruvallur Day has been celebrated in Tamil Nadu. Former CII Director General Tarun Das has been honored with the Honorary Citizen Award of which country? Singapore. Which has become the fourth country to achieve unmanned docking in space? India. Which UT has become the fully literate administrative unit under the New India Literacy Program Ullas? So Ladakh has become the first UT. ठीक है. Next is, Future Mineral Forum started at Riyadh. First astronomical observatory of Eastern India inaugurated in West Bengal. Multipurpose vessel and L&T launched for the Indian Navy जिसका नाम है INS उत्कर्ष. Which state Gan Nagi festival organized हुआ मणिपुर में. Who has become the first private company to have its own constellation of satellite? Pixel. In which state that the Pavana river flow that was in news? ये river महाराष्ट्र में है. The highest run scorer in the history of women's under 19 trophy is Ira Jadhav, who has been selected as the ICC Player of the Month for December. Jasprit Bumrah and Annabelle Sutherland. Where did the PM Modi inaugurate Asia's second largest ISKCON temple? Navi Mumbai. Kanuma festival is celebrated in Telangana. Countries that has made the most powerful hydrogen train engine? India. Which state the 10th Ajanta Virul International Film Festival started in? Maharashtra. Now next is, which state government will give pension to those who went to the jail? ये Odisha है. Next is, India and which country have announced to celebrate 2026 as a dual year? Spain. Who has launched the National Turmeric Board? Piyush Goyal, and the National Turmeric Board has been established in Telangana. Next is, where was the Nag Mk2 anti-tank missile successfully tested? Rajasthan. Who has been awarded the Satyajit Ray Lifetime Achievement Award? Aparna Sen. Makkar Vaikullu Festival celebrated in Kerala. 85th All India Presiding Officer Conference is being held at Patna. Next is, which state has become the 34th state to implement the Ayushman Jan Arogya Yojana? It is Odisha. Who represented India at the swearing-in ceremony of the US President Donald Trump? It is Dr. S. Jaishankar. Where was the Women's Hockey India League 2025 organized? It is organized in Ranchi. Where has the Indian Railways organized the Paint My City campaign? It is in Prayagraj. Now, the first Kho-Kho World Cup started in New Delhi. Which state chief minister has launched the Swami Vivekanand Yuva Shakti Mission? Madhya Pradesh. Which country magazine has selected Neeraj Chopra as the best javelin thrower? America की magazine ने select किया है. Who has released the book titled Developed India at Yuva Shakti Vision for 2047? It is Narendra Modi. Where has Pradhan Mantri Modi, PM Modi, inaugurated the Sonmarg Tunnel? It is in Jammu and Kashmir. What is the name of the 6th Scorpion class submarine handed over to the Indian Navy? It is Vangshi.
In which country the first Hindi certificate course has been launched? It is Sri Lanka. Which state police has started the feedback system? It is Telangana. What percentage increase has been recorded in the India's national highway in last 10 years? 60% increase record किया गया है. Where was the world first cardiac telesurgery done using a robotic system? It is India. Which country Tamim Iqbal has retired from international cricket? Bangladesh. Which language has been given the status of classical language? Marathi. मराठी के अलावा बंगाली, पाली, प्राकृत, ये कुछ लैंग्वेजेस हैं, ठीक है, इनको भी क्लासिकल स्टेटस का दर्जा दिया गया. Who chaired the regional conference on drug trafficking and national security? It is Amit Shah. Now next is, which state has launched the Bima Shakhi Yojana? It is Goa. Where has the 21st edition of the Third Eye Asian Film Festival started? Mumbai. PM Modi laid the foundation stone of India's first green hydrogen hub in Visakhapatnam. India's first cable-stayed bridge has been inaugurated in Jammu and Kashmir. Who has topped the Henley Passport Index? Singapore. In whose honor the Himachal Pradesh government renamed the Himachal Pradesh Institute of Public Administration? It is Dr. Manmohan Singh. Next is, who has been awarded the Pravasi Bharatiya Samman Award? Dr. Sayyid Anwar Khurshid. 23rd Divya Kala Mela has been organized in Gujarat. National Youth Festival of 2025 has been organized in New Delhi. Now, the Chief Minister of the state of which state has announced the reward of $1 million for decoding the Indus script? Is Tamil Nadu. Which state has launched the Parth Yojana? Madhya Pradesh. In which country Mount Ibu volcano is erupted? तो ये इंडोनेशिया में इरप्ट हुआ है. इंडोनेशिया में एक माउंट मेरापी वॉल्केनो भी है, ये भी आप ध्यान रखिएगा. The which IIT has unveiled Asia's largest shallow wave basin? IIT Madras. Which state government has launched the Garunakshi online FIR system for forest crime? Karnataka. Who has been appointed as the new chairman of ISRO? V. Narayan. Which state government has launched the Gunotsav 2025 to access the performance of students? Assam. Who launched the cashless treatment scheme for road accident victims? Nitin Gadkari. How much has Microsoft announced to invest in AI and cloud infrastructure in India in next 2 years? That is $3 billion. Next is, where was the 18th edition of the Pravasiya Bharati Divas celebration? Bhubaneswar में conduct हुआ था ये. Who has become the oldest living person in the world? Ina Kanebro. Who has launched the SIP Air app for asthma testing on January 8? This is Sipla. Kiran Jadhav has won which medal in 10-meter air rifle in Lakshya Cup? That is gold medal. On January 7, the president of which country has declared a state of emergency for 60 days in 7 provinces and 3 municipalities amid growing unrest and military conflict? This is Ecuador. Which country has become the 10th full member of BRICS group on January 7? That is Indonesia. Now next is, who has launched the Bharat Port portal? So this has been launched by Amit Shah. Banded royal butterfly has been discovered in Tripura. What is the name given to the torch of the 38th national game? Tejaswini. Aero India 2025 will be held at Bangalore. The first Jallikattu festival is being organized in Tamil Nadu. Which state government has declared unseasonal rains as a natural disaster? Odisha. Which IIT has developed the injectable hydrogel for cancer therapy? IIT Guwahati. The first photographic evidence of Pala's cat has been found in Himachal Pradesh. India's first organic fisheries cluster has been started in Sikkim. Who inaugurated the Panchayat to Parliament 2.0 initiative in the central hall of the Constitutional House? Om Birla. Which country has become the third largest metro rail network? India. Who has been awarded as America's highest civilian order, Presidential Medal of Freedom? George Soros. Which IIT has developed bacteria to deal with the soil pollution? This is IIT Mumbai. Who has topped the global pollution ranking? Hanoi. Which bank has launched the Har Ghar Lakhpati Yojana? SBI. Which state has become the first to link the forest ecosystem to green GDP? This is Chhattisgarh. 31st National Children's Science Congress has started in Bhopal. 8th Kautik International Film Festival started in Nainital. Tezing Yanki became the first woman IPS of the state of Arunachal Pradesh. Who has joined the United Nations Security Council as a temporary member? Pakistan. Which state government has celebrated Savitribai Phule's birth anniversary as Women's Teachers Day? This is Telangana. The forest department of which state has developed a park based on Mahabharat? It is Uttarakhand. Where has the toxic waste been transported 40 years after the Bhopal gas tragedy? This has been transferred into Pitampura deposit unit of Dhar. The country's first coastal and wader bus census started at Jamnagar Marine National Park, which is in Gujarat. How many athletes honored with the Khel Ratna Award of 2024? 4. In the latest ICC reports, which bowler has got the first place in the test ranking? It is Jasprit Bumrah. From the next video,